Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, gotta be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And tag colors running the Chasey Bug, got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's gotta be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Few cars parked at VIP, guys. You shouldn't be parked there. Gray Dodge Ram.
All right, race fans, we are here in sunny Syracuse, Utah, bringing you the race action live. I'm here with Cindy Collinwood. And how's it going today, Cindy?
It's a great day. It's a nice hot day. Sun's out. Good vibes.
Yeah, can't ask for much more with the sun. It's a little bit hot, a little bit of complaints there, but you know the West Coast all been dealing with the heat, so I think we're going to get through it. It's a beautiful new facility for the USA Tour. Everybody seems excited to be here. It's also a pro stop for this race, but we're here today starting the amateur racing. What are you thinking about that?
Heck yeah, the amateurs, you know, we are the blood, the sweat, right? So it's an awesome opportunity for families to really see what the sport can be, which I think is awesome. So, you know, our kids, we can dream big. So that's exciting.
Yeah, it's very exciting. And you're going to be calling the action race to race. I'm doing the color again this year. I got a couple of these, so I really enjoyed my time on flow bikes for USA BMX. So tell us, how did you get into the sport and what got you into announcing? Like, you're at the big show. This is the pinnacle of the sport for an announcer.
You know, we actually started during COVID, summer of COVID. My kid got hurt doing dirt bikes, and we went to two wheels bicycles. So it's been fun. We had an opportunity where the announcer moved, and I grabbed the mic, and you know, they say that I kind of like favor some of this Linda Dorsey vibes. So it's been an awesome opportunity, and I just love the sport.
Well, that's awesome. So, yeah, the race action is going to be hot this weekend because a lot of the top amateurs are here because of that pro racing and futures. So there's a lot signed up. I think we have around 130 motos today. We're gonna lay out some blood, sweat, and tears on this hot track. It's a pretty technical track. It's not super long, but the heat's going to get to some of the athletes.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But this is what we train for, right?
I hope. We will see how their legs do because the laps are going to become pretty quick with it only being 130 motos. But we're definitely excited to get started, and you'll be calling the action.
Awesome. I'm super excited. Thank you.
All right, and you are watching today live on Flow Bikes.
What is up, guys? Cutter Williams here. We're out here at Antelope BMX in Syracuse, Utah. I'm gonna take you guys to the track. Let's get it.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, thank you, Cindy Collingwood. And out on the parade lap, LSG. And presenting the colors, the Utah Military Academy Honor Guard. Thank you, guys.
You guys head on. All right, guys, before we get things kicked off,
What is up, guys? Cutter Williams,
I know there's two of you out here right now, but
BMX in Syracuse, Utah. I'm gonna take you guys to the track. Let's get it.
over for a second. All right. Next up, she didn't want to speak, but we'd like to seriously thank Discover Davis. Aaron, you and your team have been amazing during this whole process. We really do appreciate all the hard work and dedication that you guys put into ensuring this event made it here to Antelope BMX. Thank you, guys. And lastly here, we are honored today to have the mayor of Syracuse. Mayor Mon, thank you so much for being here with us today. It means the world to us to take time out of your busy schedule to come out here and welcome all the BMXers to town. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, I just want to welcome everybody to Syracuse. We are so grateful to have you all here. We hope you enjoy your stay, and we hope you'll want to come back many, many times. We want to thank Antelope BMX. They have been amazing partners. They've done such a good job on this track. You know, a lot of times people come into the city and they say, hey, we hope that we can partner with you, but then they expect you to do all the work. Antelope has been the best partner we've ever worked with in Syracuse. Antelope BMX, you should be proud to be a part of this. We are proud to have you as our partner in this city, and we hope everybody has a very successful, safe, and entertaining weekend.
There you go, Mayor. Got something to do as well. Come on, guys. Let's give it up for Antelope BMX. Come on now. You can do better than that. Let's give it up for Antelope BMX.
All right, balance bikers, head on out, guys. Balance bike warm up. Balance bike racing coming up next. Come out at the last straightaway. Get you on the third and fourth straightaway. All right, balance bikers, head on out, guys.
Now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off. Gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize. Never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time. Put it on my work. Made it through the storm. Yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, go time. Show 'em what I got. Long time coming. This time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out. No handouts. Taking on the
Balance bike warm up. And then our balance bike racing. Balance bikers, head on out to the third straightaway. Get your warm up on.
Now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play 'em this song, and I tell 'em I'm go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm go and tell 'em I'm go and tell 'em I'm
Balance bikers, missing some of you guys. Head on out to the third straightaway, guys. All right, balance bikers, Moto 1, head to the start line, guys. Going to get rolling with the balance bike race. Going to race three times in a row. Balance biker Moto 1, head to the start line.
All right. All right, we got the balance bikes are going to kick us off on a Friday Fun Day race day. Got to be Oakley Borough, James March. Oh, here we are. The two little balance bikes are kicking us off right now. Here we are. We're rolling. Oh, two riders out on the track for a 5 and over. Balance bikes out of moto number 1. Getting it done on the top spot now. Let's see who it's going to be. Again, looking for Oakley and James. Our riders are looking smooth now. Coming out of the Pro Max turn. Here they are heading down the last straightaway. Let's see who's got it locked on in right now on the top spot. That's got to be James Murch getting it done on the 1. Oakley Borough sitting on the 2. And that's how it's going to go for the 5 and over balance bikes. Oh, here we are. Another rack. Got to be the 3-year-olds now. This is Xander Duarte, Holden Husband, and Evan Hall. 3 riders out on the track right now. They're rolling 1, 2, 3. Single file style now. Here we are. Paper plate ride. Going to get it done. Got to be Xander Duarte on the top spot. Antelope BMX colors. Going to bring it back down on the top spot there. Evan Hall rolling on the 2. Got to be Holden Husband bringing it back down. Factory Flex ride. Sitting on the 3 right now. Out of moto number 2 for the 3-year-old balance bikes. Back up top 2. Moto number 1. Oakley Borough, James Murch. Getting them lined on up right now. The future of BMX is looking bright right now as they're ready to go. Here they are. There they are, going down the straightaway. James Murch right now trying to get a good lead here. Oakley Borough sitting on the 2. 1, 2 down the line. They're rolling as they're going to head on into that big turn now. Oh, James going to check it on that over the shoulder there to see where that other rider is. He keeps that door shut tight. James Murch on the top spot. Oakley Borough. It's got to be Bike Boss colors sitting on the 2 right here. We're rolling 1, 2 down the line. The 995 ride gets it done. James Murch gets another ace right there in his pocket. Going to go Oakley Borough on the 2 out of 5 and over balance bikes. Now we're up top to the 3-year-olds. Xander Duarte, Holden Husband, and Evan Hall. They're rolling single file again right now. 1, 2, 3 out of the corner. Xander Duarte again on the top spot. Going to lead the way. Home track hero going to bring it back down to the line. Shows them how to get down to the stripe. Xander on the top spot. Evan Hall rolling on the 2. Holden Husband on the 3. And that's how the 3-year-olds will bring it back down to the line. Out of moto number 2, round number 2. Main events now are going to go for the 5 and over balance bikes as they are back up to the top. Oakley Borough, James Murch, 2 riders. They're just getting around this track right now. Back up to the top now. Back up to the top. The main event going to go down for our balance bike riders. Here they are. James Murch, Oakley Borough. There they are, bar to bar down the first straightaway. Now let's see how it's going to go. James Murch's ace is in his pocket out of round 1. Round 2, we're going to get it done right here. Oakley Borough sitting on the 2. The riders are going right now, trying to get as many strides as they can on the balance bikes. Coming out of the corner, James Murch looks like he's going to lock it on in now as he rounds out that last straightaway. He's got it locked on in. Going to bring it back down to the line. James Murch, Oakley Borough, 1, 2 for the 5-year-olds. 5 and over balance bikes, that's how it's going to go. Nice job. The 3-year-olds now getting them locked and loaded. Xander Duarte, Holden Husband, Evan Hall. Here they are right now. It's a good one. Got a good hole shot going down. Got to be Xander Duarte again one more time. Evan Hall sitting on the 2. Holden Husband sitting on the 3. They've got that one big corner. One last straightaway to go, and the 3-year-old's going to bring it back down to the line now. It is Xander Duarte on the top spot. Charging hard down to the line. Duarte brings it back down. Gets a big win here for the 3-year-old balance bikes. Yeah, Evan Hall on the 2. Holden Husband on the 3. And that's how the balance bikes will finish it off here for day number 1.
All right. Well done, Cindy. We're going to be hearing from her a little bit more today. Me and her will be working together, having a great time here. Is that all? Yeah. Hello, Syracuse. Great to be back here in the Beehive Stage. First time Antelope BMX, a place to be for riders from across the country have come into the town for the Great Salt Lake Nationals. The gates are loaded, bikes are tuned, and in a moment we'll be dropping the gates on another incredible weekend of BMX racing. We got the speed, we've got talent, we've got riders chasing titles, and we've got one of the best BMX crowds anywhere. So let's get started. Syracuse, get ready, and here we go! The Great Salt Lake Nationals 2026 underway. We've got moto number 3 locked and loaded to the gate. Our 6 and under mixed open class got the Shark Abernathy, Bowden the Bad Brown, and those eyes casting at a total points race. And gate starting, they fire when ready. Gates down, the race is on as they head down that front straightaway towards turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Let's see. Total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round. Take that total, the main whoever has the lowest amount after that'll get you a win for the day. Into the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell, turn number 2. That's a lot of words to say, but I'm going to be saying them a lot. It's going to be Abernathy out in front. He's leading the charge with the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike of Ozias. Castaneda got Bowden, the Bad Brown, and Marie. Into and out of the last turn, they go the Supercross box last turn. Pro Max, let's not forget about them. All these national sponsors, without them, we wouldn't be here this weekend. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Sawyer the Shark Abernathy 1. That'll be Ozias Castaneda 2, and Bowden the Bad Brown 3, moto number 3, 6 and under mixed open. 4 is your moto number, 7A mixed open's your class. Guy Harper Paulson, Carson the Carsonator Devoy, Lucy Diamond Eyes Napolitano, Karsten Rod, and Tyler Tupper.
The corner now. Here we are. They're rolling single file down that third straightaway. 78 mixed open out of the track, looking for 2 riders to transfer on out. Coming out of that final corner now. They're rolling 1, 2, looking smooth here to bring it back down to the line. It is going to be the neck 14 on the top spot there in the Gold Cup 2. So now Napolitano on the top spot there, and Tyler Tupper going to get the second transfer out of moto number 4. Here we are coming out of moto number 1, 9 to 10 mixed open. Got to be Seifert, Schroeder, Hoops, and Vito. 5 is your moto right now. Got to be Factory Send It Ride on the top spot. Got to be Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder leading the way. Coming out of corner now, charging down that third straightaway. Got to be Factory Red on the 2, but we only got room for 1 here to transfer on out. Schroeder looks to round out that final corner here. Going to charge hard to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 1 gets it done. Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder brings it back down and transfers on out to a main event out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto, 11 to 12 mixed open. Got to be Hargan and Boone, Noyola, Hoops, Malcolm, Vinegar, and Smith. Got room for 3 of them here as we're rolling. Oh, they're looking smooth right now on the top spot. It is going to be... Got to be Akira Smith now. Smith leading the charge. Going to round out that final corner. Factory Send It Ride there. That's got to be Noyola sitting on the 2, and going to be the Nag 14 ride of Kayla Gannon on your 3 there to bring it back down out of 11 to 12 mixed open. 7 is your moto, 13 to 14 mixed open. Going to charge on into corner number 2. Rock 1 going to get it done. Got to be Food and Az on the top spot now, rolling. Charging hard now, looking room for 2 of them to make it into that main event as we're coming out of the corner. Donay on the top spot, going to bring it back down here. And the 1 ride of Engler, going to get that second transfer out of moto number 7. Looks like we got a rider there coming out of corner number 1.
Some great shape.
All right, moto number 18 to 16 mixed open now. Total points, action packed. Charging down that first straightaway. Gotta be Anderson, Serbia, and Orr. Factory Impact ride on the top spot there. Got some company though on that back hip pocket. Ooh, new rider tries to take on over. Gotta be SC Racing. The Rocket Anderson. Anderson now leading the charge down that third straightaway. Purple Pickle sitting on the 2. Gotta be Papa Orr on the 3 spot there. Rolling out of that final corner now. Total points racing. Bringing it back down. It is going to go Anderson with the low score. Serbia on the 2 or on the 3. Out of your moto number 8, 15 to 16 mixed open.
Moto 20 is going to be the first feature class.
9 is your moto, 17 to 20 mixed open. We got some featured classes going down. Going to be the 14 cruisers. Is that right? 9 to 10 cruisers.
Coming up 20. Coming up in 10 motos.
Moto number 20. Here we are, 17 to 20 mixed open. Going to charge out of that corner. And right now, Anderson, Black, Smith, Gant, and James on the top spot right there. Going to bring it back down. Going to be James. Got room for one more. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. Hey Girl Gant. Going to get that second transfer. Automoto number 9, 17 to 20, mixed open. On to 6 and under open now. Moto is number 10. Got to be Auger, Cobb, and Gibson. So again, we got some featured classes going down today. The 9 to 10 girls cruiser will be that first featured class right there. So we're looking forward to seeing that coming up in about 10 motos. Looking for, again, Auger, Cobb, and Gibson. Looks like the Gold Cup champ right now on the top spot. Going to lead the way. The T-Ride sitting on the 2. Gibson is the T. Thank you. So that's going to be Cobb right there on the top spot. Gibson on the 2. And Auger on the 3 as they bring it back down to the line out of your 6 and under open. Automoto number 10, 11 is your moto, 7 to 8 open right now. Got De Leon, Kanashigi, and Hill. Here we are, charging out of that first corner. Send a turn number 1 as we're down that second straightaway. It's a good one right now as they're rolling. Top spot right now, Biolab Cinderide. Got to be Wild Child Hill on the top spot. Got some company there. That's going to be 2 Chain Zane sitting on the 2 spot. Arizona Dakota Kanashigi sitting on the 3 right now. Moto 11 getting it done. Going to charge hard out of that final corner, trying to get an ace in the pocket now. It's a good battle as they bring it back down to the line here. The Adnag 8's going to hold. It's going to go Hill, De Leon, and Kanashigi. 1, 2, 3. Automoto number 11. 9 to 10 open. Ferris, Fletcher, Kalanu, Kimura, Perez, Culbertson, and Napolitano on the top spot right now. Factory Cinder Ride leading the way down that third straightaway. Gotta be the Piston leading the charge right now. The Piston on the top spot. Got Z-Man Perez charging on that 2. Looking for one more to transfer on out to a 9 to 10 open main event. Gonna be remix colors on the top spot there. It is gonna go Nino Camaro on the 3 to bring it back down for that transfer. Automoto number 12. Now their gate slams down, 11 to 12 open. Got Lish, McGonigal, Linares, Prince, Murphin, and Widener. It's a good one coming out of the corner right now. It's got to be Factory Answer leading the charge. Got to be J-Dog on the top spot. He rails it on the top there. He's got just Josh Linares holding on that 2. They're rolling right now, looking for 2 riders to transfer on out. The boys are going to battle it down that third straightaway. Widener, Linares, 1, 2, going to charge out of that final corner. They'll bring it back down to the line here. Last straightaway to go. J-Dog gets it on done. Gonna go Linares. 1, 2 out of your 11 to 12 open. Automoto number 13. Another rack now. Gotta be Shepard, Novak, Olsen, Twist, and Miyaki. A good one going down on the straightaway there. Gotta be GQ Novak on the charge. Gonna lead down that third straightaway. Got the one ride though. The machine gonna try to reel him in. They're rolling 1, 2 down the line here. Final corner, last straightaway to go. Novak shuts it down right there. Takes a new rider to bring it back down. The 1 and the end ride gonna transfer on out. It's gonna go Miyaki and Shepard. 1, 2 Automoto number 14, 11 to 12 open. Good one. Charge it out of the straightaway now. Down that second straight there. Rolling Linares, Gala, Harp, Ratchin, Cass, Purdue, Noyola, and Feroz. That's got to be Harp right now on the top spot. He's going to take that pro set. Rolling 1, 2. Harp rolling. Got Thunder. Cass rolling on that 2 spot. Got room for one more to bring it back down. Harp, Cass, 1, 2. And the 4-1 ride of Aiden Gala going to get that third transfer out of your moto number 15. Good one coming out of corner number 1 now. 15 to 16 open. Going to be Shizano, Beach, Larson, Garrett, and Christian. Factory Impacts ride. Going to roll 1, 2. It looks like it is going to be Shizano leading the way. Got Christian sitting on the 2. 2 riders going to make it on into a main event here for the 15 to 16 open. Going to round out that final corner. Shizano, Christian. Shizano shuts it down. Christian going to go. And the R ride of Larson to transfer on out to a 15 to 16 open main event. Drop 1 rider in corner number 1. They're going to check on our down rider. 17 to 20 open. Got to be Darnell, Dunnigan, Smith, Hopkins, and Barney. Rolling right now down that second straightaway. It is going to be Zach Wild Smith on the charge right now. Got Chase Hopkins on the 2. Ooh, got a good battle right there. Almost going to be a bump and run to bring it back down. The 7 ride gets it there along with the 5 of Hopkins out of your 17 to 20 open. And we're checking on that down rider in corner number 1. Down rider's back up. Let's give our down rider some love out of your 17 to 20 open. Moto number 17. Got 21 to 25 open, locked and loaded up on the hill. Moto is number 18. Gotta be Carbona, Carbajal, Plummer, and Bradshaw. The gate slams down right here out of your 21 to 25 opens. 4 riders. Got room for 1 to transfer on out. Let's see how they go. Keeping that corner shut tight now. Charging down that second straightaway. Might be the 8 ride. Showing us how it's done now. Coming out of the corner. It's Bradshaw. Bradshaw on the top spot. Got Caden Carbona sitting on the 2 right here. Out of that final corner. Room for 1 to transfer on out of moto number 18. Oh, down rider. Couldn't make it stick there. We're going to check on that down rider. Cole Bradshaw going to get your transfer to a 21-25 open main event out of moto number 18. 19 is your moto. 19 is your moto. Got to be 8 and under girls cruisers. Got to be Wishmeyer, Hart, Perkins, and Perkins. Got room for one of these little ladies to make it on into a main event as the ladies are charging down the second straightaway. The big wheel bikes gonna carve on into corner number 2 right now. Rolling on the top spot. Gotta be Nave the Wave Perkins. Perkins leading the way. Send it Sydney Hart sitting on that 2 spot right now as we're gonna round out that final corner. Navy Perkins shows us the way to bring it back down to the line and gets it on done and transfer on out to an 8 and under girls cruiser out of moto number 19. Feature motos up on the hill right now. 9 to 10 girls cruisers. Here we are. Looking for Luna Plata, Ansley Swissman, Jesse Gronbach, Loklani, Lokdog, Seifert, Bristol, the Pistol, Almy, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Avery, Assassin, Hoops, and Dallas Burrow. Oh, the gate slams down for our first featured class here on a Friday. Here we are. Got to be SeaTac colors, I think, on the top spot right now. 3 riders looking to transfer on out to a main event. It is going to be Luna Plata World. Or Washington, number 1 on the top spot, Factory SeaTac colors leading the way. Here we are rolling right now down that 3rd straightaway. It is going to be Turbo, Tegan Leaper sitting on the 2 spot right there. Jesse Gronbach on the 3. 3 riders looking to make it to bring it back down. The 1 ride locks it in, gets it done. SeaTac rider, Plata on the charge there. Ooh, the Nag 1 gets it done there. The Pistol Almy gets the 3rd transfer there. Turbo Leaper gets that 2nd transfer out of the 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Next one will be your 14 cruisers, so look out for that next featured class there coming on up. Moto number 21, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Dr. Jordan, Peanut, The Rocket, Tornado Alley, and Danny Dynamite. All nicknames right now as we're rolling. Got to be the Nag 6 ride. Rory the Rocket Strain leading the way. Biolab Send It ride. We got room for 2 of these cruiser ladies to bring it back down to the line. Strain locks it on in as she brings it back down to the stripe along with your Nag 10 ride of Dr. Jordan out of moto number 21, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. 22 is your moto, mixing things up right now. Dropped a couple off on that corner. Looking for McCain, Cross, Hale, Hansen, Ramirez, Priest, and Hobbs coming out of the corner right now. It is going to be the National 84 ride. Stinks McGee, Hale on the top spot. S Squared National ride going to lead the way as we're coming out of that final corner now. 3 ladies looking to go. Who's going to go with Hale? Going to bring it back down the Nag 8 ride and the National 35. It's going to go Cross and Hansen. 2 and 3 out of your 13 to 14 girls cruisers out of moto number 22. Another gate slams down right now. Moto number 23, 15 to 16 girls cruisers. They got the charge down that first straightaway right now. Coming out of that corner. Oh, we're rolling right now. Looking for Shaw, Lopez, Leighton, Penrod, Priest, Olsen, and Zemer. It's gotta be Priest on the top spot right now. The National 50 right of Penrod sitting on the 2. Got 3 ladies looking to make it into a 15 to 16 girls cruiser main event. It's a good battle for the 3 spot there. Try to keep those elbows out. Let's see how they bring it back down. The one ride of Olsen. The one ride of Olsen, it looks like out of moto number 23, 15 to 16 girls cruiser. Moto is number 24, got to be 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Looking for Holly Binford, Danica Anderson, Briella, Lil Savage, Barrett, and Megan Hort. Here we are rolling out of corner number 2 now. It is going to be factory answer colors on the charge. Got to be Danica Anderson. Anderson leading the way. She's got him locked on in as she rounds out that final corner now. She's got the charge to bring it back down to the line. The one ride gets it done. Anderson to a 17 to 20 women's cruiser main event out of moto number 24. 25 is your moto, 41 to 45 women's cruisers. Got to be Anderson, Nold, Irwin, Cole, and Stewart. 2 ladies looking to make it on in. Here we are right now. Is that Power FX Speedco color on the top spot? It is going to be Irwin. Sherry Baum leading the way. She's got the H ride sitting on the 2. Got to be Anderson on the 2 spot. 2 riders, 1 more corner, 1 more last straightaway. It is the Sherry Baum. She gets it done. Irwin locks in that transfer along with the H ride of Anderson out of moto number 25. Another rack of 41 to 45 women's cruisers coming out of corner number 1. Got to be Jen Iverson. Iverson leading the way down that second straightaway. Looking for Allison, Barry, and Delgado Martin. Factory impact ride. Going to charge it on that third straightaway. She's got Iverson leading the way. Barry sitting on the 2. Delgado Martin on the 3. And Allison rolling on that 4. Rounding out that final corner. 2 riders going to the main event right here. Iverson gets it done along with Barry out of moto number 26. Moto number 27, 56 and over women's cruiser. Got Suzanne Black, Danita, Dirt Diva, Ritter, and Lydia, the Pirate Queen, Carlisle. Oh, here we are. They're rolling down that second corner now. Got to be Biolab Cinderise. Suzanne Black leading the way. She's got Ritter sitting on the 2. Carlisle on the 3. Coming out of the final corner now. She looks smooth. Black got locked on in here. She's going to charge hard. Down to the line. Ritter on the 2. The Pirate Queen. Carlisle sitting on the 3. We got to hear the Pirate call here as she crosses the stripe. Let's hear it, Pirate Queen. That's pretty good. Seven and under cruisers charging on the straightaway. They're 3 wide. Oh, it's a good one right now. Scheibel, Horton, Abernathy, Wilson, Tar, Harnett, and Hobbs. Oh, Biolab Center ride on the top spot right there. Let's see how they're rolling. That's got to be Scheibel. 3 riders looking to make it into a main event right now as they're rolling. 3 ride leading the way. Got to be Factory Answer ride sitting on the 2 right there. That's got to be K3 Wilson. Looking for 3 of these riders to bring it back down the H ride. Throw some heavy pedals to bring it back down to the line. Abernathy gets that 3rd transfer out of moto number 28 for your 7 and under cruisers out of moto number 28. Got 8 cruisers, getting them locked and loaded. Moto number 29. I got Tupper, Wishmeyer, Gelder, Van Gelder, Vito, McGraw, and Nold.
Just go around and look at the banners. Just blow them up.
Here we are. The gate goes down hard. 2 riders going to make it to a main event right here for the 8 cruisers. Moto number 29 again, looking for Tupper, Wishmeyer, Van Gelder, Vito, McGraw, and Nold. A good one going down that second straightaway right now. Factory Redmond ride trying to hold that 2 spot. Let's see, though. I got a rider trying to do some shopping. Going to be the National 10 ride of Van Gelder. Van Gelder leading the way right here. Got mid dog Nold sitting on that 2, but he's got a rider that's trying to find a way around him. Going to bring it back down. Van Elder locks in a transfer. Nold still hold. Oh no, he's going to go the 14 ride of McGraw. That'll get the transfer there. On moto number 29, 8 Cruiser. 9 Cruiser, got Newell, King, Davis, Harnett, and Baxter. Charging down that second straightaway. It's the Rock one on the top spot. Got to be King. King on the one and going to round out that second corner. Now Gold Cup 2 tries to carve and make a move. Got the J ride there in the mix. Newell going to battle it out right now. 2 riders going to a main event here. King going to round out that final corner. It looks like he'll get that transfer. Room for one more as they charge down to the line. The Gold Cup 2 will get that second transfer there. Out of moto number 30. 31's your moto. Weber, Perry, Jakubiak, and Fox. Redmond ride leading the way right now. That's got to be Moneybags Fox. Mason Fox right now got the charges. He's going to lead him out of that final corner. Room for one more as they bring it back down to the line right here. The 5 ride of Bodie. Jakubiak going to get that second transfer out of moto number 31. We did drop one rider back up right there. That's got to be Mr. T. Perry.
Oh, is this a... No, it's not yet. 14-year-old.
10 Cruisers. Got 2 racks of the 10 Cruisers here today. Gotta be Carson Ford, Gage Graham, Caleb Berry, Caleb Cooley, and Joseph Lil Chino Antonio. Charging right now. Gotta be Powerlight DFR colors of Antonio on the top spot now. Antonio looking to lead the way out of corner number 2 there. He's rolling hard and fast. Gotta be Crane Crusher Ford sitting on the 2. 2 riders out of these 10 Cruisers as they're going to round out that final corner. Last straightaway action to go. Antonio gets it locked on in as he brings it back down to the line. The 8 ride of Ford gets their second transfer out of moto number 32. 33 is your moto. Sanchez, Winder, Hoffman, and Hall. 4 riders on the track right now. Got room for 2 of them. Let's see how they're rolling right now on the charge. Might be Winder on the top spot. The 2 ride there tries to make a cut right now. The 2 ride going to slide down to the 2. That's going to be Eli Hall. Hall still holding on to that transfer bubble right now, but it's Fast to Cash Winder on the top spot. It looks like as he brings it back down to the line, the Nag 8 ride gets it done. Winder and Hall, 1-2, out of moto number 33. 34 is your moto. 11 Cruisers. Got to be Webb, Bastiles, Roth, Hernandez, and Taylor. Got to be T-Bone Taylor right now. Factory Flex ride leading the way out of corner number 2. Rolling now down that third straightaway. Got Hernandez sitting on the 2 spot. Zorro, Bastiles sitting on the 3, but room for 2 of them to transfer on out. 2 and 11 Cruiser main event as they bring it back down to the line out of moto number 34. T-Bone Taylor locks it in along with your 1 ride of Hernandez out of moto number 34. 35 is your moto. 12 Cruiser. Trask, DeSomber, Wade, Castle, Fleming, Schlodan, Polino, and Benford. Oh no! We drop off a whole bunch of them. Got a yard sale going down the corner number 1 right now. Daylife Factory ride on the top spot. Gotta be Polino. Polino leading the charge right now. We got room for 3 of them here to make it on into the main event. Gotta be the 2 ride of Fine Line DeSomber sitting on the 2 spot. Another rider looking to make it on in there as they got a good battle for 3 now to bring it back down to the line. Who's gonna get to the line first? Ooh, the 36 ride. I think Ryder Wade gets that 3rd transfer out of your 12 Cruisers out of moto number 35. We're picking up the pieces out of corner number 1, and our down riders are back up. Let's give them some love. We got 13 Cruisers locked and loaded. Moto number 36, Grayson Miller, Landon Perez, Pierce Collingwood, Colin Wooten, Michael Deaver, Anthony Ogron, and Bo Swigert. Gate slams down for the 13 cruisers. We got room for 3 riders going to a 13 cruiser main event. Gotta be Anthony Agron on the top spot right now as he's rolling. Agron, Collingwood, 1, 2 down the line there, rolling right now. Again, we got room for 3 riders for these 13 cruisers. Charging hard out of that second corner. Now I got the 2 ride. That's gotta be Wooten. Wooten sitting on the 3. In and out of that final corner. We're rolling now, trying to get the moves here to bring it back down to the line. Collingwood, Agron, 1, 2, and the 2 ride of Wooten going to get that third transfer out of moto number 36. We got our featured class up on the hill, 14 cruisers. Taylor Fleming, Edgar Fernandez, Braxton Chandler, Gavin Lucier, Josh Eakins, and Crew Dittman. Our featured class right now, the gate slams down hard. Let's see how they're rolling. Got a good one going down that first straightaway right now. Oh, everyone's carving those corners here, trying to make it into that main event. Got room for 2 riders. 2 riders right now out of your 14 cruisers. Going to be the 2 ride leading the way right now. It is going to be the lawnmower Eakins. Eakins leading the charge. Got another rider. Got to be Fernandez sitting on the 2 here to get your second transfer. It looks like to a 14 cruiser main event out of moto number 37. Another rack of your 14 cruisers here. The featured class gotta be Bryson Higman, Laser Rude, Trey Rodney, Blake Davis, Jack Spencer, and Donovan Porter.
David.
All right, a feature class charging hard down the first straightaway right now. Let's see how they're rolling. 2 more riders going to make it on in right now. Oh, the Gold Cup 2 got to be local Varotny. Varotny leading the way down that second straightaway. We got another rider. Got to be Daylight Color sitting on the 2 spot. That's the 10 ride. Donovan, the Darkness, Porter on the 2. Here they're rolling out of that final corner. 2 riders going to go to a 14 cruiser main event. The Gold Cup 2. Varotny gets it done along with Porter out of your moto number 38.
I was worried. I thought you got nerves. That happens.
Gate slams down, 15 cruisers. 39 is your moto. Got to be Kershaw, Cutler, Schaefer, Lynn, and Meyer. Oh, trying to keep those elbows shut tight right there. Let's see, another rider sneaks on in. We got room for 2 of these riders to make it on into a 15 cruiser main event. Coming out of corner number 2 right now, charging hard and fast. Oh, taking one of them, taking that high side. It's going to be Griffin Lynn that's going to take that pro set. Let's see if it pays off. It does. Griffin Lynn right now on the top spot. He's going to bring it back down, transferred on out to a 15 cruiser main event, along with the 8 ride of Schaefer out of moto number 39. 40 is your moto, 17 to 20 cruiser. Ledesma, Plummer, Hill, Buller, Velador, and Hollis on the top spot right now. Got to be Drake Velador leading the way. Profile ride sitting on the top there. We're rolling right now down that third straightaway. Room for 1 more to bring it back down to the line. It is going to be Velador. Room for 1 more as they charge hard down to the stripe there. The nag 8, I think it's done. Going to go Caleb Plummer out of moto number 40, 17 to 20 cruisers. Another rack, moto number 41 now. Got to be Plata, Gibson, Brown, Kuhn, and Roybal. Oh, answer Army colors. Answering the call right now. It is going to be Roybal. Cocoa Butter leading the way down that straightaway. He's got a rider, though, that's going to try to cut him short now. Coming out of that final corner, Roybal looks to get the transfer as he brings it back down to the line. And the 1 ride of Kuhn going to transfer on out to a 17 to 20 cruiser main event out of moto number 41. 42's your moto. 31 to 35 cruiser. Tay Wilburn, Luis Dominguez, and Dustin Lucas. Coming out of corner number 2, a total points race going down right now. It is Dominguez on the charge now. Factory Redmond color on the 2. That's got to be Tank Lucas. Got Wilborn sitting on the 3 as a 31 to 35 cruisers. We'll bring it back down to the line. The 3 ride locks it on in. Gonna go Luis on the charge there out of moto number 42. 36 to 40 cruiser, moto number 43, got Baisley, White, Culp, Tabor, and Arender. Single file down that second straightaway right now. 2 riders looking to make it to a main event. It is going to be Baisley on the top spot now. He's rolling hard and fast. Got to be White sitting on the 2 spot, coming out of that final corner. Matthew Baisley gets it done on the top there. He brings it back down to the line. Richard White on the 2 out of moto number 43. 41 to 45 cruiser, moto number 44. Good one going down right now. Bar to bar, down in and out of corner number 2. They're rolling. A good one here as they're charging down that third straightaway, looking for Holworth, Andre Jakubiak, and Randall. Oh, they shut the door. We lose both of them. Oh, my gosh. Whoa, man, they were sending it right there. Howarth going to get it back down. He'll get the transfer there. It's going to go the Nag 9 as Zach Howarth out of moto number 44. The Carnage picking up the pieces there as they're coming out of that final corner. We got 46 to 50 cruisers now. Let's see how they're rolling. Hanson, Franks, Gardner, Davis, Trimble, Pruitt, Simpson, and Barry. It's got to be Jason Simpson on the top spot there. Got to be Pruitt. Gordy's ride, going to bring it back down to the line there. We got room for one more. The 18 ride, going to get it done. Trimble with your third transfer there. Out of your 46 to 50 cruisers out of moto number 45. Checking on our down rider there.
Cindy.
All right, let's give him some love. Let's give him some love.
He is. He's a real good kid. I love messing with him, and I'll tell you what, he don't seem to mind when he does it. No, he doesn't.
51 to 55 cruisers. Gate slams down hard right there. Pentico, Nelson, Blee, Hudson, and Cutler. Coming out of the corner right now, leading the way. Got to try to get on the getaway. Might be Nelson on the top spot. It is. Vendetta Colors leading the way. Got the Gold Cup champ. That's got to be Hudson sitting on the 2. Blee on the 3 there. Only room for 2 of these riders to make it into a 51 to 55 cruisers. We bring it back down to the line. Nelson gets it done along with Rockin' Ray Hudson out of moto number 46. 47 is your moto. 56 to 60 cruiser. Got Pari, Tulin, Willis, Miller, and Rod. 2 riders trying to make it into a main event now. Gold Cup champ gets it on top right there with some style. Acme BMX Racing Colors leading the way. That's got to be Pari leading the way down that third straightaway. Don Ho Miller sitting on the 2. They're rolling right now. Going to round out that final corner. 2 riders going to go to 56 to 60 cruiser main event. Gold Cup champ shows us how it's done. Pari brings it back down to the line. And Miller out of moto number 47. 48 is your moto. 61 to 65 cruiser. 3 riders, some total point action packed race going down right now. Got to be Bill Homan, Kelly Payne, and Rusty Jackson. Biolab Cinder Ride on the top spot there. That's got to be the mailman Jackson leading the way. Jackson on the charge as he's going to round out corner number 2. It's a good one going down right now. Homan trying to hold that 2. I got Payne sitting on the 3. The Leprechaun. Jackson will bring it back down. He looks like he's going to get an ace in his pocket. Waffle Hoffman going to get the 2 there. And Leprechaun Payne on the 3 out of your moto number 48. 61 to 65 cruiser. 66 and over cruisers. Last racks here. Got to be David Delamagori, Bruce, Mandel, Bushnell, Harlow, McKay, and Rush. 3 riders looking to transfer on out to a main event right now. It is going to be Mike McKay leading the way down that third straightaway. Got John Rush on the 2, I believe, coming out of that final corner, charging down to the line. Harlow holding that 3 spot, looking to get that final transfer out of this round, out of your 66 and over cruisers, out of moto number 49.
All right. Is it on? All right, motor number 50, 500 novice on deck. We got Stark, Wilson, Boosberg, Brown, Jimenez, and Perry. Looking for 2 on a transfer round on this 500 Navi rack. We got some 5s, we got 4s. Boy, we got a 3-year-old in this rack, too. Young and fancy out of Chandler BMX on that 3 novice. Oh, bar battle action here on a 1-2. He's going to take 2 on transfer. Going to be the 575 bike and the 240.
And the 240. Make sure you get those. That's important. Otherwise, we call them again around 2.
Gage down motor 51, 7 novice. We got 3. Good enough for me. We got Brody Hickman, Alex Duarte, and Charlotte Privet. Out the door on turn 2. That's going to be the 20 bike. Deseret Peak, local rider here, rocking on that 1 spot. Little battle action on a 2-3. Looking to make a move as we come setting it up into turn 3. Let's see what it's going to be back up front, though. Plenty of room between the 1-2 spot. Heading back our way. 4 straight finale. That's going to be the 20 bike. Charlotte. Followed by the 106 bike. Gates down on moto 52. 9 novies on deck. Cannon Brown, Scooter, Joel Pond, Jackson, and Robbins. 4 of them out the door on moto 52. Coming back our way. Second straight action is going to be the 359 bike. Scooter in the 1 spot. Single file for the miles. We exit coming into turn 3. Taking one. Looking for 3 in the next round, but out front here, it's going to take 1 on a transfer spot. Looks like that's going to be the 359 bike. Scooter taking the 1. Thank you.
Okay, I'll get this one.
Okay.
I'll get it started.
All right, here we go. Third feature class of the day, our 11-year-old novices. And here we go. Here are the players. We got Lucas Taylor Hancock. We got Jax Benninger. We got Cash Money Green, Cadence Weber, and Ella Privet. Here we go. Featured class 11 novice.
Gates down, no time to frown. Moto 53, 11 novice on deck, looking for 2 on a transfer round. Little bar battle action side by side coming into turn 1. Keeping it high and keeping it right. Yes, sir. Coming back our way. Second straight action. And going to be the 5 bike. Weber in the 1 spot. Slinging them.
7 ride was in second.
46 bike of Jax on that 2. Coming back our way. Second straight action. Antelope Avenue. Here we go. 46 bike Jax sticking with that 1 spot. Plenty of daylight in between a 2-3.
Right now when you see him.
Okay. Coming back our way, fourth straight action, that is. That's going to be the 46 bike we'll take, followed by the 5 of Weber.
There you go.
'54 is the moto, 12 novices the game. We got Schwat with Stuhler and the Ripper. Oh, side by side as we come out of turn 1, coming down the boulevard on the second straight. Tighten up a gap on a 1-2, looking to make a move as we come into turn 2. Back our way, getting low, but definitely not keeping it slow. The 101, 181 bike, a rider overtaking the 1 spot. No, sir, bar battle action here. We're going to answer that 94 bike. Going to retake ownership. Third turn, 4 straight. Yes, sir. No, sir, we're not late. That's going to be the 994 bike, followed by the 181.
got enough water in there. No, please.
Moto 55 on deck, 14 novice. Pop Moser, Scheibel, Brawley. Plenty of daylight in between a 1, 2, 3. Coming back our way, 4 straight action. That's going to be the 99 bike. Scheibel, 93, Moser. 56 the Moto, 26-35 novice. We got Nitro Nikki, Jason Tulio, Cynthia Beinhardt coming back our way. 3rd straight action, 313 bike. Jason in the 1 spot, followed by the 613 of Nikki in the 2 with the 28 bike. Cynthia in the 3. Single file for the miles. We exit 3, coming back our way. 4 straight action, finishing this one out strong. That is going to be the 313 bike of Jason, followed by the 50 631. '57's the Moto, 41-45 novices of the game. We got Jay Robbins, Kendra Jones, Jennifer Martin, and Nick Jones. 44 bike Jay getting the whole shot as we come rocking the rhythm section action, slinging them into turn 3. Single file for the mile, same setup, same orientation, coming out of 3 back our way on this 4 straight. It's going to be the 4-4 bike Jay, followed by the 215 bike of Nick. And we're going to take the 1, be the 44 of Jay. 58 Moto, 46-50 novice. We got Jason Weber, Chris Nelson, Joe Hersey, David Taylor Hancock. 83 bike Dave out in the 1 spot as we come into turn 3.
33 in the 2.
33 bike of Jason on that 2. Same setup as we exit turn 3. 4 straight, plenty of daylight in between a 1, 2, and a 3. We'll take the 83 bike of David.
All right, well done.
Thank you, sir.
How is it?
All right, thank you very much. David Miller out of Wyoming. I'll tell you what, good job. All right, here we go. Another feature class. 4th feature class of the day, our 500 intermediate. So up in the gate, we got 2 racks of them. Here's the first rack. We got Liam Fish, Callan Shara, Rhett the Jet Tar, Lake Pulsifer, Rhett Leva, and Ozias Castaneda. Here we go. First rack, 5 and under eyes. Oh, and they're off down that front straightaway, racing hard and fast. These feature classes today, what you're going to see later on, this is practice for when they become pros. Yeah, they come across that finish line. We're getting them. We're going to get them. We're going to get the microphone in front of them, get them interviewed, and get them some practice there for when they make it up to the big show. Right now, they're in the big show with Lake Pulsifer out in front. 2 of these riders moving on into the main event. Lake Pulsifer leads into the JNR Fly, Avian, and Bombshell. Second turn. Got my 82 bike. A Rhett Leva in that 2 spot. Rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Rolling hard and fast. Got the camera on them way up in there. Amari up there taking big pictures of you. That's because he's got a big camera. That got to say, come, that's going to be Rad Cannon BMX indoor rider. Lake Pulsifer in there for a transfer. 82 bike. Rhett Leva going to go along for the ride here in Moto 59. First rack of 5 and under intermediates. All right, here we go. Second featured rack of 5 and under intermediates up in the gate. We got Torin Big T Perry. Got Calvin Tucker. Got Sawyer, the Shark Abernathy. Cam Ward. And flying for Burton. Gate drops and they're on their way down that first straightaway. Oh, man, it's going to be the inside rider. I'll tell you what. Ooh, could be. Flying forward. Is it flying forward? It might be. Rolling into and out of the send to turn number 1. On their way down that second straightaway. Here they go. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Looking for 2 spots into the main event. Right now, I got Sawyer the Shark Abernathy. The Shark going after that lead as he goes into the turn. Going down low. Oh, going to get the. Well, he got in there. Sawyer the Shark Abernathy out in front. Flying forward, Horton in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. The Shark swimming away on into that last turn. It just salt right over the hill right there. Back at us. I don't think he's going to be swimming in that one. There's not a whole lot of water left in there to swim in. Sawyer the Shark Abernathy. Oh, but here comes the flying forward. Flying forward. Horton and Sawyer the Shark Abernathy. In moto number 60, featured rack of 5 and under intermediates. Moto 61, 6-year-old intermediate, Scott Parmenter, Gallimore, Tanakas, Hersey, Tulio, Atencio, and Kopp. 3 of these riders moving on. Oh, I know you're all wondering right now. I'm going to tell you right now. 139 days left until Christmas. Yeah, let that sink in for a minute. Hendricks, the Hurricane, Tulio out in front. It feels like Christmas around here. All right, on into that Supercross box. Pro Max last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Hendricks, the Hurricane, Tulio bring it back at us. It'll be Tulio in there for a transfer. 2 spots left. 45 bike of Gallimore and a 43 bike of Gio Tanaka's moving on out of Moto 61. 6i. 62 is the moto number. 7 intermediates of class. Harper Paulson, Carson Rod, Griffin Tucker, Carson, a Carson Air Devoy, and Luca Kimura. Room for 2. 2 riders going to move on. I got looks like the Carsonator out in front. Rocky Mountain Elite Racing. If I see that correctly, we're going to find out, though, as he rolls into that second turn. And it is the Carsonator Devoy out in front. Got to be Harper Paulson in that 2 spot, heading on into towards that last turn. Oh, Mari must have been getting altitude sickness up there. He just brought it down a little bit. Back at us, it's going to be 17 bike. Carsonator Devoy in there for a transfer with the 23 bike of Harper Paulson out of Moto 62. 7i. 3 is the moto number. 8 intermediates of class. Tyler Tupper, Jack's Wish. Wishmeyer got Cage Pulsifer and Mallory Potfish Olsen taking 1. Jan into turn number 2 to 43 bike. Jack's Wish out in front. He wishes he was in the lead, and his wish was granted by a genie. He got to rub that lamp, and I'll tell you what, genie pops out there and grants. You got to be careful, though. You only get 3 of them. Yeah, use one of them right here. Well, you got the main event coming up, too. It's got 3 days of this. Got to be the 43. Wish in there for a transfer with. That's it. Out of Moto 63, 8i. 64 is your moto number. 9 intermediates of class. Got Arender, Hoops, Castell, Tulio, and Swanson. Now that'll be my 20 bike out in front. Jackson and Nuke Tulio leading the way with the 20 bike of Jackson, the Jet, Castell in the 2 spot. One straightaway to go. So come on back to the line. That's going to be the 20 bike. 50 into 12. 20 into 50. So it's going to be Nixon and Nutulio and Jackson Jet Castell out of Moto 64. 9i. First rack. Second rack. 9i's got Mercer, Fretwell, Denning, and Vito. The double deuce. Alexander Mercer out in front with Samuel Crazy Train Vito in the 2 spot. Going off the rails in the Crazy Train. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Back to the line it comes Alexander Mercer. Purple Heart Racing coming on back to the line. It's going to be Alexander Mercer in there for a transfer with 5-1-2. Samuel Crazy Train Vito out of Moto 65. 9i. Oh, I'll tell you what, 9-year-olds probably have no idea who Ozzy is. 66 the moto number, 10 intermediates of class, Pulsifer, Wackerly, Rivers, Jones, and Hoops. 58 bike, Dax Pulsifer out in front, and it looks like it might have been Grady Jones in that too. Dropped a couple over there, they're back up and going though. Yeah, I hate to see him go down, love to see him get back up, finish off rubber side down. And back to the line they come to 58 bike. Dax Pulsifer getting in there for lane choice number 1 in the main event, the 760 bike, Grady Jones 2, Moto 66, 10i. 67 the moto number, 11i is your class. Hunter, Flight Risk Underwood. Got Dylan Hare, Colin Shable, Caleb Just, Garrett got Braxton Webb, and Bradford Parameter. Maybe Parmeter. Yeah, I'll try that again. All right. Happy National Sea Serpent Day. It's National Sea Serpent Day today. If you brought your sea serpent to the track with you, you better get it back over to the water real quick. It's going to dry out. Yeah. National Sea Serpent Day. Yes. Beautiful August 7th. All right, Colin Shable getting in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Hunter, Flight Risk Underwood, automoto number 67, 11i. 68's the moto number, 12 intermediate class. CJ Morgan Jr., Tanner Jones, and Hart, Jaws Hoops, Little Punk Farnsworth, Raymond Bowe got Nico Wicked Whack, and Roman, the Androsini. Gold Cup 3 bike of Farnsworth out in front with a 43 bike of Nico Wicked Whack Wackerly in that 2 spot. All three of these riders moving on. Well, we got a full rack of them, too. The rest are going around, too. Oh, look at that. We're switching it up over there in that 2 spot. Farnsworth's going to get in there for lane choice 1. 56 bike and 43. It'll be Raymond Bowe, Wicked Whack. Out of moto number 68, 12 intermediates, that Wackerly. Moto 69, 13 eyes got Widom, got Kelly, Barkey, King, and Thilling. Gold Cup 2 bike, Dylan King out in front. Got a 160 bike, Rowan Barkey in that 2 spot. Purple Heart Racing rider. Blue Springs BMX. Oh, that's from Missouri. Yeah, my good buddy Jim Riley's neck of the woods. He says that's God's country up there. No, sir. Not God's country. That'll be Dylan King and Roman Barkey transferring out of Moto 69 13I. 70's your moto number, 14I is your class. Gavin Lucier got Brenda, Abby, Spicy, Nitro Franks, and Bryson Hickman taking one. Room for one, Spicy Nitro. Into the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell turn 2 with the 17 bike of Ian Miranda out on top. Yuma BMX rider. Yuma BMX, that is along Arizona's west coast. It is to Arizona what San Diego is to California. Coming on back at us. Not as many trees, though. It's going to be the 17 bike Ian Miranda in there for the transfer. Out of moto number 70, 14 intermediate. And we don't have a marine layer. Moto 71, 16 intermediates. Got Kai Van Cleve, Dustin. Dustball's done again. And Surveyor Mond. Let's see, total points race. Total points. So they all count a total points race. You got to reach hard each and every time you're out there. Kai Van Cleve out on top. Surveyor Mond in that 2 spot. Dustball's done again, hiding back here in the 3. See, Whitney Mays. That's Vegas. Nels BMX. That's Vegas. Caldwell BMX. That's Idaho. Back at us at 258. Kai Van Cleve in there for the 1. Surveyor Mond 2. Dustball's done again 3 in Moto 71, 16I. 72's in Moto number 2635 intermediates. Adrian Twisted T. Sanchez. Well, Thrill Devoy and Brandon Raw Wyatt. Brawl. That's Apollo Racing. That used to be a spaceship. You know that? Went to the moon on the Apollos. Yeah. Big rockets. Back at me to 105 bike. Brandon Wyatt. Brawl in there. Brandon Brawl Wyatt in there for the 1. That'll be Willow Thrill Devoy 2 and Adrian Twisted T. Sanchez 3 in Moto 72, 2635 intermediate. 73 is your moto number, 3640 intermediate. Michael Schubert, Tom and Clem's Kelly. Got Donovan Babyface Parameter. Got Aaron Mercer and Aaron Eastman. Look like Eastman out in front of that one. Yeah, Red Canyon Rider. On back to the line they come. That's going to be the 133 bike of Aaron Eastman in there for lane choice 1 in that main event. That'll be your teen bike of Aaron Mercer, lane choice 2, Moto 73, 3640 intermediate. 74 is your moto number, 4145 intermediate. Jason Mercer, PJ Robinette, and Timothy Greenlee. Total points race. Total points. Got 14 bike, Timothy Greenlee out in front. Heading on into turn number 2. He's out on point with my 28 bike, Jason Mercer in that 2 spot. Into and out of the last turn. And that's 1 straight away to go. That's going to be the 14 bike of Timothy Greenlee in there for 1. PJ Robinette will take you 2, and that leaves Jason Mercer with 3. In Moto 74, 4145 intermediate. 75 is Moto number 4650 intermediate. Randy Rod, Aaron A.O. Olsen, and Victor, the Antenna Kess. And Aaron A.O. Olsen out in front with Randy Rod in the 2 spot. That's got to be the antenna in that 3 spot right now. It has to be. Has to be. Back to the line, 16 bike. Olsen in there for the 1, Rod 2, and Kess, Moto number 75, 4650 intermediate. That is definitely the antenna. Or it is a big bug driving that bike. 76 to moto number 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. We got Stella Hart, Juliana Wishmeyer, Moto Melo Antonio, My Little Monster Devoy, and River Blue Devil Doll Montano. Let's see, out in front of this one, that's going to be your Nag 7. Moto Melo Antonio out in front. Goodyear BMX rider. Goodyear, Arizona. Not because the blimp's there. They don't have no blimps there. But it's, sometimes it is there, yeah. Not very often, though. It's just the name of the town. Back at us in Arizona. It's going to be Moto Melo Antonio in there for your 1. 1 spot left. Lane choice number 2 up for grabs. They come on back to the finish line. That'll be your 53 bike of Stella Hart. 2nd spot, Moto 76, 5 and under girls expert. 77 is the moto number 7 girl experts. Martin Perkins, Dutra, Bell, and Hart. Room for 2. Get on out there and vendor row. We got USA BMX Racewear with your event t-shirts out there. And I'll tell you what, if you're collecting event t-shirts, you don't want to miss this one. This is going to be the top of the box on that one. They are fantastic looking shirts. Great design for this Great Salt Lake National Weekend. So get them while they still got plenty of your size. Dave the Way Perkins and the 32 bike of Sydney. Send it, Sydney Hart, Automoto 77 Girl Expert. Dropped one in the last turn, but back up and going. We got some love for you. Yeah. I know it's slurry, but it's hard slurry. That stuff hurts. I think all slurry's hard. Also in the pits for your shopping needs, got Bike Boss out there with parts and gear, everything you need to make your go fast, go faster. Get on over to Bike Boss. Northwest BMX in the house. Flex Racing and Bassett Bombshell, all out for your parts and gear needs. There you go. They're going down that front straight. I just want you to know if everything's under control, you're not going fast enough. All right, we got Moto 787 Girl Experts. Got some more. Wishmeyer, Vadia, got Hill, Benford, and Ward. Room for two more in this 7 Girl Expert main event. As they roll on into the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell turn number 2. Let's not forget Answer either. We'll talk more about them a little bit later, but we got the 29 bike. Zim Zamora out in front. North Bay BMX rider riding for the Dream Team. What was I saying? Heading on into the last turn. There, I fixed it. One straightaway to go. Half a straightaway for Zamora. Zoom, coming across the line. Some more in there for the 1. And Ella the Boss Binford, Automoto 78-7 Girl Experts. 79 Moto number 8 Girl Experts of class. Hayden Bundles Roden. Lucy Diamondized Napolitano. Tatum Brindley and Bristol the Pistol Whitehead. Taking 1. That's going to be Bristol the Pistol Whitehead out in front. Factory Babs rider. Leading the charge down that third straightaway. Taking that right side line. And through that third straightaway. Yeah, left side line. Maybe a few weeks. Got to take a little practice for that. Bristol the Pistol Whitehead. We'll transfer on to the main event with lane choice 1 in Moto 79 8 Girl Experts. 80's your Moto number 9 Girl Experts class. Rocket, Rylan Schroeder, Kylie, Just Josh Franklin, and Bristol the Pistol only. Just Josh. Probably not the only Just Josh out here. All right, back at us. Looks like Rocket, Rylan Schroeder's one out in front of this, and that'll be Rocket, Rylan Schroeder rolling on in for the 1. That's going to be Bristol the Pistol Army 2, and Kylie, Just Josh. Franklin 3 in Moto number 80, 9 Girl Experts. 81's your Moto number 10 Girl Experts of class. Swissman, Rivers, Koskinen, got Gonzalez, and Seifert. We're taking 2. Room for 2. 2 and 2 only moving on. Here's the first one right now. It's going to be your Nag 10 bike. Joy Gonzalez out in front with Stella Cox in that 2 spot. Factory Impact BMX Colors leading the charge on in the last turn. I say colors because it's black today. It's probably going to be white tomorrow, blue the day after. I don't know. They mix it up for me. They make it tough. It's going to be Joy Gonzalez in there for a transfer with the 38 bike of Stella Cox hangs on for the other one. In Moto number 81, 10 Girl Experts. 82's the Moto number, more 10 Girl Experts. Teagan Turbo Leaper, Jesse Groenbach, Kinsley Sishard, Dowsboro, and Luna Plata. Taking 2. That's going to be the 2 bike out in front. Luna Plata leading the way with Sishard in that 2 spot. All right, Factory SeaTax BMX. Right. SeaTac got themselves. I was stuck in SeaTac just for a few hours, though, this time. Luna Plata coming back at us. Luna Plata in there for a transfer with, the 92. Teagan Turbo Leaper hit the boost button and got that other spot out of Moto 82. 10 Girl Experts. Yeah, had a hidden nitrous button in there. All right, Moto 83, 11 Girl Experts got... let's see. Nahinki, Smith, Ramirez, Swiger, Whittam, and Malcolm and Noyola. Killa Smith out in front. Dynamite Daisy Noyola in that 2 spot. On back to the line. That's going to be Killa Smith, Noyola. Lost one on the last straight to Gold Cup 1 bike. Peanut Malcolm gets the other spot. Out of Moto number 83, 11 Girl Experts. Back up quick, too. Oh, man. I had to see that. All right, Moto 84, 12 Girl Experts. Rory the Rocket Strain. I got Kayla Gannon, Isabella Azas, and JC Stokes. Roy the Rocket Strain out in front of this one, and... No, it's all right. Back at me they come. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Roy the Rocket Strain splashing down for a transfer in lane choice 1 in Moto number 84. 12 Girl Experts. 85 is the Moto number 13 Girl Experts of class. Got Parkin, Cross, Bosted, Baird, Kanashigi, Ramirez, and McCain. Got to be your 12 bike out on top. That is Tay Renee Cross out in front. Lincoln Park BMX Rider doing it for Crank Lab Marshall and Dave's Heating and Cooling. Dave's not here. It's going to be Cross in there for a transfer. And Sophia Mayhem McCain out of moto number 85, 13 girl experts. 86 the moto number, 13 girl experts, second rack of them. I got Liliana Banks, Alexis the Intimidator King, JC the Joel Hobbs, Eleanor White, Harper the Harpoon Wilson, and Savannah Banana Priest. Oh, let's see. Coming on down into that second turn. That is going to be the 3 bikes. Savannah Banana Priest sliding her way around the track. Yep, or the banana. You know, back in the cartoons in the old days, everybody used to slide on banana peels. Not anymore, though. Not anymore. We got better tires now. Savannah Banana Priest going to get in there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Liliana Banks. Automoto number 86, 13 girl experts. "14 girl experts locked in, loaded in the gate." 2 of these riders going to the main. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki. Lily, BMX Queen Thornton. Clifton Kate Hansen, Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hale, and Jaslyn Sparker Shannara. Gate goes down. Gomalicki with the pop. Yep, we're rolling on down there. Got a World 1 after her. I'll tell you what. We just did Worlds here a couple weeks ago. Decided to come up here and do some more racing. Yep, Racers Race. That is Scoops Gomalicki getting it done. And the one as he charges hard down that third straightaway with Clifton Kate Hansen in that 2 spot. Yeah, factory Supercross rider Scoops Gomalicki. Yeah, World 1 not going to settle with that. Yep. Once more, we'll see by the end of the season when we get to Grands. It's going to be Gomalicki and Hansen 1 and 2, and moto number 87, 14 girl experts. Moto 88 getting them in the gate. Mackenzie Teague, Ab Muscle Angler, Ella Fudone, and Harlow Duncan. I want to thank our national sponsors for this 2026 national season. Without them, we wouldn't be where we're at right now, and that's Bombshell Racing. Bombshell Racing, they were born in a barn, raised in science, and with plenty of wins under the belt, Advent Cycles, Bombshell Parts. Fly Racing, got the helmets, gear bag, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish line with style. Box Components, they were created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for the world-class athletes. Box Components can make your bike fly. Tangent Products, quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and BMX accessories and bikes. Tangent, all you for speed. SPP, Syndit Performance Products is the high-performance parts division of Syndit, built on championship DNA. SPP. Custom Event Suppliers again. Yep, Custom Event Suppliers. They got Flow Bikes, live cycling exclusive behind-the-scenes coverage. Subscribe to Flow Bikes today. All right. Back at it. Moto number 88, 14 girl experts, Mackenzie Teague, Ab Muscle Angler, Ella Fudone, and Harlow Duncan. Well, let's see. Ella Fudone, yeah, Greater Victoria BMX rider down from Canada, eh? How do I know that? I just saw you last weekend up in Cumberland, yeah. Weather's a little different, about a 45-degree difference between here and there. Let's see, but they do Celsius, so it's like 600 degrees there and 110 here. I don't know, something like that. It's going to be El Fudone. Ab Muscle Angler moving on out of Moto 88, 14 girl experts. All right, another featured race. In the gate right here, we got our 15, 16 girl experts. 3 racks of them, and here we go. We got Peyton Purple Flying Tutu Sareba, Alexa Avalanche Priest. We got Wrigley Lloyd, got Ailey Piper Orr, got Addie Thompson, and Matt Olson. Gate goes down, and they're heading off down the front straightaway. Let's see, that might be Addie Thompson. It could be. Rolling out into and out of Cinda turn number 1. On the second straightaway, charging hard, charging fast. Yepper. Wow. Got the need for speed. There you go, right there. The Rock 1 bike out in front. That is Addie Thompson leading the charge down that third straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, and here comes Addie Thompson back to the line, easily moving on to a semi-main event. Along with the NAG 12 bike of Alexa Avalanche Priest in moto number 89. First rack, 15-16 girl experts. Second rack, 15-16 girl experts up in the gate. Got Landon Berrien. Got Addison Brindley. Kimberly Porter. Katie Bug Cole. Presley to Piston Gold, and Martina Prudente. And down it goes, and they're off head down towards turn number 1, racing hard front. Buren trying to get in that mix, but out in front. That is Presley to Piston Gold. Presley to Piston Gold. Ed Fountain BMX rider rolling on into turn number 2. Got my daylight colors. Looks like Porter in that 2 spot. Oh, but here goes Landon Buren taking the high road. Heading on into the last turn. Buren making it work. Oh, got scooted back to the deuce. Back at us they come. Presley to Piston Gold. Going to get in there for a transfer. 1 spot left going all the way to the line. The F-Bike of Kimberly Porter has that other spot in motor number 90. Third and final rack of 15-16 girl experts. Another featured moto. We got Bella Wild Child Layton. Got Chase Burien. Ruby Super Gremlin Iverson. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod. Hope the Rocket Anderson. And Danica Appenzeller. Gate goes down. I'll tell you what, I see Rift Tangent out there. That's got to be Buren and Appenzeller rolling on into that first turn. Here they come down the second straightaway. Leading the charge, got to be your 2 bike. That's got to be, looks like Appenzeller. Appenzeller out in front, getting it done into 1 as he rolls on into that second turn. With Chase Buren in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on as they head on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Appenzeller and Burien transferring out of moto number 91, 15-16 girl experts. All right, we got one more featured class coming up here. That'll be your 17-20 experts, so stick around for that. Yeah, as we get them ready for the pro ranks. All right, moto number 91, 17-20 women experts. Got Tierra Hey Girl, Gant, got Riley Smith, Sorrel, Pixie Stick, James, Lily Orange Crush, Riley, Danica Anderson, Amber, Little Savage Barrett. Let's see. Got Riley out in front. Looks like Danica Anderson in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on as they head down that third straightaway. On into the last turn they go. That's going to be the 11 bike of Lily, Orange Crush, Riley, and Danica Anderson moving on for lane choices 1 and 2. Moto 92, 17-20 women experts. All right, moto number 93, 21-30 women experts. Kate, V8 Sifford, Kira Bosted, and Izzy Sargent. Total points race. As they come on into turn number 2, out in front. Gonna be the World 8 by Kira Bosted out in front. The V8 in that 2 spot. Kate V8 Sifford holding down that 2 as they roll on into the last turn. Izzy Sargent into 3. Race on out in front, though, with Bosted still on point. It's going to be Kira Bosted in there for 1. Kate V8 Sifford 2, Izzy Sargent 3, Moto 93, 21-30, Women X. 94 is your moto number, 31-40 Women X purchase class. Kayla White, Megan the Meg Horde, and Holly Beast Mom Benford, total points race. Total points race, got my National 17 of Caitlin White out in front, the 3 bike of Holly Beast Mom Benford in the 2 spot. Megan the Meg Horde in your 3 as they head on into that last turn. Caitlin White likes what she sees out in front of her, nothing but track as she heads on into the last turn. That's going to be Caitlin White 1. That'll be Holly Beastmon Bifford 2. Got Megan Meg Hort 3 in moto number 94. 31-40 Women X. 95 is moto number 41-50 Women Experts class. Susan Levan, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, and Halika Tapatio Anderson. Cranky Katie Allison, and Kat Berry. Let's see. Susie Levan out in front. Let's see. Back at me, that'll be Susie Van and the 11 bike of Angelica Tapatio Anderson. Moving on out of moto 95, 41-50 Women Experts. 96 to moto number 6 Experts of class. Hunter the Shadow Robertson, Grayson Auger, Evan Little Z, Graham got Easy Martinez, and Maverick Cobb. Oh, let's see. That's got to be Zevin Little Z Graham out in front of this one. Yep, 6-year-old experts. Wow, you can really see the mountains good now. The sun's shining that direction. All right, 7 Lil Z Graham getting there for a transfer. That'll be the 45 bike of Grayson Auger grabbing up out of the spot in Moto 96, 6X. 97 Jim Moto number more 6X for John Martin, Levi Gibson, River, the Rocketar, and Connor Conman Sheldon. All right, charging on into that second turn. Ooh. And into and out of that last turn they go. Into the box Supercross Pro Max last turn. Here they come down the last straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. We're going to mix them up the next time around. It's going to be Levi Gibson in there for a transfer. The 44, John Martin out of Moto number 97, 6X. 98's the Moto number 7 expert your class. You know, I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure. Eric Cunningham, Jace, Wild Child Shable, Jordan Hartnett, Ward the Bear Sincel, Brock Zilla Buzzberg, Clayton, the Ghost Abernathy, Leo Camo, and Kim K3 Wilson taking 3. Gotta be in Nag 1. Wild Child Shable out in front. Gold Cup 3 and a 32. Let's see. Kim K3 Wilson in the 2 spot. Leo Camo in your 3. But it's the Wild Child Shable. He's the one in charge of this one. Coming on back to the line. Jace Wild Child Shable in there for 1. Shable leading the way for the 1. Wilson for the 2. And Camo 3 in Moto number 98. 7 expert. Huh. All right, gate is down on Moto number 99, 8-year-old experts. Hogan, Little Dog Adams. Jackson, Mid Dog, Noah Mason, Big Ed McGraw, Elijah Van Gelder, and Lewis. Lou Dog, Vito, take it 2. Two of these riders moving on as they roll into the JNR Avian Fly. Answered bombshell last turn. Boy, that's a lot of words there. The 4 bike of Elijah Van Gelder out in front. Factory S-squared rider out of Chesapeake BMX. Ooh, you come a long ways from Chesapeake Bay over there in Maryland. I believe that's where that one's at. Back out as they come. It's going to be Elijah Van Gelder in there for a transfer with Mason Big Ed McGraw. Out of Moto number 99, 8 expert. Moto 100, our 8-year-old experts got Hill, Kanashigi, De Leon, Shara, and Banks. Room for 2. Let's see, out on top of this one's going to be the Nag 1 bike, Killicase and Banks. San Diego BMX Factory Answer rider heading on into turn number 2. Got a Biolab rider in the 2 spot. That's going to be Banks Wild Child Hill in that 2. Heading down that 3rd straightaway on into the last turn. Killicase and Banks, though, still on point. Factory Answer, man, they got one. They got a quick one there. And back at us, that's going to be Banks in there for 1. 1 spot left. Oh, they're going to take it all the way to the line. That'll be your 12 bike on it. It's going to be 2 Chains Zane De Leon out of Moto number 108 expert. 101's the Moto number 9 expert. To class 2 riders going to the half shell. Culberson. Half show. Culberson, Newell, Tucker, Jakubiak, Tanakas, and Larkin. We are taking 2 to the semi-main event. No. Yep, 2 and 2 only moving on. So head on back this way. That's going to be your 1 bike of Ferocious Findle. And the 5 bike of Rowan Tucker transferring out of Moto 101 expert. Moto number 102. More 9 experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. God, Madden Weber, Bennett Hartnett. Talon Mr. T. Perry, Tyler T. Rock Davis, Hero Kid of Darkness back there, Mason Moneybags Fox. Let's see. That's Moneybags Fox out in front. Looks like Bennett Hartnett in that 2 spot. Moneybags, Factory Ribbon, Davis Rider, Grand Prix BMX. Back out of line they come. That's going to be Mason Moneybags Fox in there for a transfer. The G bike. G stands for go. You're going to the semis. Bennett Hartnett out of Moto number 102. 103. More 9 experts. Got King, Ferris, Kimura, Fletcher, and Lloyd. And it's got to be your 2 bike out in front of your Rock 1. That's going to be Maverick Bulldog Lloyd out in front of Asher King in the 2 spot. You know the tallest mountain in the world is actually in Ohio, not here. Yeah, people ignore it. All right, Maverick the Bulldog Lloyd coming on back to the line. That's going to be the 2 bike Maverick the Bulldog Lloyd going to semi-main event with the Rock 1 of Asher King out of Moto number 103, 9 expert. Wow, he wanted that one. Moto number 104, 10-year-old experts, 2 riders going to semi-main event. Briones, Sanchez, Winder, Adams, Perez, Monteleone, and Barry. Let's see, my 62, my Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front and fast. J. Cash Winder in that 2 spot. Oh, Acme BMX colors. Yeah, Acme didn't work out so well for that Coyote, but it's working out good for the BMX bikes. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Whoa, Fat J Cash Winter getting in there with Cash Big Dog Adams. Automoto 104, 10-year-old expert.
Justin's in ninja mode.
Ninja. Justin the Ninja. Ginger Ninja. Yeah, that's what he is. Moto 105, 10 expert. Well, you just keep on shooting there, Grasshopper. All right, Novi, Graham, Antonio, Kilianui, Dutron, Cooley. All right, send it into turn number 1 here to come down that second straightaway with a bike out in front, yet to be identified as they head on down towards turn number 2. Thought I had it picked up. No, that is a Nag 1 bike out in front of the 25 in that 2 spot. So I got Ace to be Nobody leading the charge on into the last turn. Turn 1 straight away as they come on back to the finish line. That'll be Ace to be Nobi. Moving on to a semi-main event with Christian the Piston killing Nui. Well, Willie, he'll hold on. Automoto 105 for 10 expert. I'll tell you what, that tabletop there at the very end there, man, that is the equalizer. Some rider just decided, you know what, I'm going to sit down on that and just going to let it cruise across, and then them other riders pedaling and get it. Yeah, you got to pedal all the way to the finish line here. Trust me, the rider behind you is. All right, Moto 106, 10-year-old experts working their way around. Got Hall, Ford, Napolitano, Hoppin, Evans, and Franklin. Eli Hall out in front, Durango BMX rider. Running into the box, Supercross Pro Max last turn. That's going to be your district number 1 bike. Eli Hall in there for a transfer to a semi-main event with your Nag 6 bike. Their Nag 8 bike, just Josh Franklin, Automoto number 106, 10 expert. A lot of Just Joshes there. I wonder if Josh is even really here. 107, 11-year-old experts. Now I got Hernandez, Taylor, Schumann, Lish, and Twist. I got 2 Just Joshes out there that carry the nickname Just Josh and that aren't Josh. All right, Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor coming on back to the line. It's going to be Taylor in there for a transfer with the Nag 14 bike. Lincoln Laser Show, Schumann, Automoto 107, 11X. 108, more 11 expert. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Coltrane Schroeder. Jace Roth. Chase Eckler and Lucas Roden taking 2. Let's see. Out in front. Heading on into turn number 2. That's got to be Chase Eckler out in front. And it is Chase Eckler leading the way. Got my 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder at 2 spot. Oh, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Banzai in that 3. No, he once asked, hey, why does he keep saying bonsai when I'm out there? He doesn't even know what he was. All right, back at it. Chase Eckler in there for he knows now. We straightened him out. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in there for your other transfer to the semi-main, Moto 108. 109, more 11 experts. Chase Murphy, Jacob Prince, William Sheriff, got Miles, Zorro, Bustillos, and Jack the Sparrow Garcia. Jack the Sparrow, that's a pirate. Arrgh! Oh, yeah. You know, black holes exist solely to store lost socks, pens, and receipts from 2019. All right, my 21 bike out in front of my 6 bike. Nope, that's not my 21 bike. That's Chase Murphy out in front. Looks like Jacob Prince in that 2 spot. Murphy, Prince, Sheriff Postillos, Garcia, Chase Murphy, Bombshell rider out of Spokane. Back at me, that'll be 27, Chase Murphy, and the 8 bike. It'll be the 8 bike, Jacob Prince, and then Chase Murphy. Automoto number 109, 11 expert. 110, your moto number 12 experts, Class 2 riders going to the half show. I got Senzel, McGonigal, Shieldon, Shepard, and Widener. Coy Dog Widener out in front, and Little Girl McGonigal on the 2 spot. Stinkfoot out there, got his lucky socks on. Hasn't washed them in years. Back at us, Coy. J-Dog Widener going to transfer with the 5 bike. Max, Little Girl McGonigal, Automoto 110, 12 expert. We have to put a little powder on them things. You don't have to wash, but you got to powder them or something. Spray some Lysol. Dip them in bleach. All right, DeSombre, Downey, Paulino, Murphy, and Fudone. That's Moto 111. 2 riders going to semi-main event. I got the 20 bike out on top. Racing Murphy leading the charge. The 14 bike. Kid El Suavecito, Paulino in that 2 spot. Well, yeah, a little suave one. Back at us. That's going to be Racing Murphy. Bombshell rider coming on back to the line. It'll be Murphy in there for a transfer with the 14 bike of Caden El Suavecito Paulino out of Moto number 111. 12 expert going to a semi. 112, more 12 experts. Got Binford, Trask, Mayaki, Castell, and Hort. 2 more going to the half show. The 1 bike, Tristan the Machine Mayaki out in front with Weston, Beast Mode Binford in the I almost called him Beast Mom. Beast Mode Binford in that 2 spot That was embarrassing. Back at us, that's going to be Tristan Machine Mayak for transfer with Weston Beast Mode Binford out of Moto number 112. 12 expert. Almost said it again, but I camouflaged it. Moto 113, last rack of 12 experts. Got just Josh Lenars. There he is, the real Just Josh. Grayson GQ Novak, Ryder Wade, Emerson E.O. Olsen, and Brody Downey. Yeah, Just Josh out of Virgin BMX. I'll tell you what, was over there earlier this year or earlier this summer. Great track. You ever get the opportunity, why don't you stop in? Say hi. Yeah, it was a great weekend of racing there. All right, that'll be 6 and a 96. So it's going to be just Josh Lenars and Grayson GQ Novak out of Moto 113, 12-year-old expert. 114 Moto number, moving on 13 experts. 3 riders going to a semi-main event. Bloxham, Shavonic, Noyola, Lenars. No, that's Josh Jacob there. You ain't got a big fan club, those Just Josh. McReynolds, Swigert, Endeavor. Round 2 to staging, 25 to go. 139 total. Round 2, start heading that way. 2 and the nag 15. So it's going to be just Jacob Lenars and gnarly Charlie Noyola out of Moto 114, 13 expert. Another Charlie out there. We need more Charlies. 115, more 13 expert. Hart, Dobson, Zuniga, Irwin, Harp, and Brashears. I got Carter Man Hart out in front of this one. Leading that charge on into the last turn. Oh, man, company coming back, though. That doesn't happen too often. It's going to be Carter Man Hart. Yeah, you're going to have to put out the good cushions. And the Nag 3 bike of Sutton, Supersonic Irwin. He got the sonic boom rolling as he passed by. Out of Moto 115, 116, more 13 experts. Got a run. Collingwood, Wooten, Anderson, Miller, and Kuhlman. Let's see. Into that second turn. Looks like Pierce Collingwood out in front. Gonna be Hunter Chip Kuhlman in the 2 spot. Somebody's video in this one. Coming on into the last one. I messed up the video, too. Back out of say come. That's going to be Pierce Collingwood in there for a transfer with Chip Kuhlman out of Moto number 116, 13X. They're going to semis. 117 is Moto number 14 experts. Your Class 2 riders going to semis. Got O'Malley, Rubeck, Purdue, Fleming, Kessing, Gonzalez. Let's see. I got Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Mimi out in front of Victor Thunder Kess in that 2 spot. Oh, that could be one of them Acme riders, though. Yeah, he's Impact. Factory Impact colors of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez in there for a transfer. Victor Thunder Kess out of Moto 117, 14X. 118, more 14 expert. Melkert, Eakins, Johnson, Feroz, Dittman, and Porter. 2 going on to that half show. Let's see. Out in front of that one, that looks like Jay and the Jet Melkert out in front. At the Jet, yeah, got the afterburners kicked in. 5 and the 4 bike. Donovan, the Darkness Porter in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come on back to the line. That will be Snag 16 bike of Jade the Jet Melkert and Donovan the Darkness Porter out of Moto 118, 14X. 119, more 14 experts. Got Cooper, Azus, Braxton, and Shark Chandler. Engala, Tobo Rood. Got Gunnar Downey and Jack Spencer. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2 riders, second call. You got 20 to go here in round 1. All right, on into turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Lincoln Laser Tover Root out in front. Oh, dropped one over there in that second turn. Bike landed right on top of him right there. Oh, good thing they're real light bikes. If he'd have been a car racer, oh. All right, Lincoln Laser Tover Root in there for a transfer with the 41 bike of Aiden Gala out of Moto 119. 14 expert. Check our down rider out there. Yepper, after that bike just ran over top of him, he got right back on that thing, showed who's boss. There you go. Give it up for him. Yeah, back on it. Yeah, way to go. Did you know medieval knights trained to jousting by jousting against grocery carts? Yeah, that's how they trained. All right, Moto number 120, 14 experts. Last rack of them, Zuniga, Ratchian, Gavrotny, Fernandez, Davis, and the Henke. 2 more going to the half show. On into turn number 2 they go. Out in front of this one, that's going to be the 12 bike of Trey Lukovratny, Acme colors. Oh, you know you can get bird seed from Acme and cannons and roller skates. All right, back at us, Trey Lukovratny and transfers. And Vicente Hansaboy Vuniga out of Moto number 120, 14 expert. That's the nickname. He has a helmet on. I can't tell. All right, Kristen, Anderson, Beach, Meyer, Kershaw, Walker. All right. see. Judah, that's a Spicy Bean. Anderson out in front. Aerodynamics rider. Here comes the Spicy Bean on back to the line. That's going to be Anderson in there for a transfer with the 10 bike. Kyson, Super B, Kristen, Automoto 121, 15 expert. 122, more 15 experts. Got Lynn, Garrett, Skinner, Fishbomb, Beeman. Well, let's see. We're taking two. Oh, look at that. Smooth out in front of this one. Yeah, Jay Smooth Fishball leading the charge, but here comes Keegan Skinner taking up that left line right there. But Jay Smooth, though, getting it done in the one. As he comes on back to the finish line, he's trying to go into semi-main event. Jay Smooth Fishball. And Keegan Skinner moving on. Out of moto number 122, 15X. 123, more 15 experts. Got Schaffer, got Otto, Cutler, Gossenberg, and Montano, the third. 15 bike. Montano out in front. Rolling on into that last turn. Jorge, Devil Dog, Montano the third. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be Montano in there for transfer with the World 6 bike of Dominic Gosberg. Automoto 123, 15 expert. 124 is your moto number 16 experts. Class Tarrant, runner. Nick got Corbin Reed, Laser Larson, Tegan Stiebel, Bryson Eversley, Ian Gibson, Gibby, and Aiden Shizano. Yeah, Jackson Gibson out there. Saw him last weekend in the cool of Canada. Back out of 63 bike, Ian Gibson out in front. My 6, my 7 of Aiden Shizano and Tegan Stiebel, 2 and 3. Right now, though, Ian Gibson out in front, coming on back to the finish line. That's going to be Ian Gibson getting on in there for a 1. Aiden Shizano, Tegan Stiebel, Automoto 124, 16 experts. All right, here we go. 6 racks of feature class riders here. That's our 1720 experts. They're going to a quarter main event. Up in the gate, we got Chase Hopkins, Oscar Azis, Drake Vellador, Ian Westerman, Cutterfly Godair, and James DeSomber. Here we go, 7020X. Gate is down. They're off on down that front sort of way they go. Cutter flag it there. He got a slow start there, but man, he just reeled him in. Oh, man, like he's reeling in one of them Marlins. He's going on into turn number 2. He's getting gone now. Cutter flag it there, having an easy time of this one. Your Nag 5 bike Drake Vellador in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straight on back to line comes Cutter flag it there, in there for transfer to quarter main event. Drake getting Drake Vellador with them out of Moto 125. Moto 126, second rack of 1720 experts up in the gate. Got Cash, Money Hobson. Got Gage Rage Gomalicki. Got Hudson, the Hornet Murphy. Daniel Brown. Zach Wild Smith and Nicholas Trouble O'Mara. Got Gate slaps the deck, and there they go down that front straightaway. Oh, man, looks like a mid-gate rider right there. That could be Hudson Horner. We're going to find out on into turn number 2. There you go, rolling down that second straightaway. As we get the Supercross rider out in front, looks like that's got to be, nope, that's going to be your AAA 850 bike of Hudson the Hornet Murphy coming on into the last turn. Hudson the Hornet stinging his way back to the finish line. It's going to be Hudson the Hornet Murphy in there. Well, it's going to be the 888 and the 850. 8-8. It is Supercross. Rage the Gauge, Go Malecki. Then Hudson Hornet Murphy out of 126. All right, got it now. All right, here we go. 127. More 1720 experts. Dr. J, Justin Perkins, got Nathan Hulk, Smash Barney. Grant Hoyam, Evan Easy E Esposito, Slick Nick Dunnigan, and Isaac Skinner. And heading on down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Looks like Easy EF Esposito out in front. Heading on down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Let's see. It looks like Dr. J, Justin Perkins in that 2 spot. Yep, it is. Esposito, Perkins working away down that third straightaway, heading on into the last turn. Bringing it back this way, southbound and down the line. Goes Easy E Esposito having an easy time for that one. And Dr. J, Justin Perkins 2. Moving on to the quarter main in Moto 127. All right, Moto 128, more 1720 experts, fourth rack of them. We got Ryder Pee Wee Coon. We got Brady Ritter. Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal. Quick Nick Quintana. Riley Tornado Thornton. And Campbell the Cobra Maven. Well, a little snap there from Cocoa Butter, but he got moved back to that deuce back now. Oh, no. Whoa, high ride along the top up there. Wow, it started off so good, too. All right, Campbell the Cobra Maven striking his way into turn number 1 and to turn number 2. Yeah, that's Cobra still on point. The 4 bike. Ryder Pee Wee Coon in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway on into the last turn. Campbell the Cobra Maven. Oh, man, needs a snake charmer. Not at all. Back to us. It's going to be Maven and the 1 bike of Quintana moving on out of 128. All right, here we go. 129, more 1720 expert. Got Bryson Posen, Ian, GQ Ledesma, Brady, Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Dylan Reeder, and Jason Hollis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, coming on out. Looks like Ruby-dooby-doo. Scooby Stacks O'Neill out in front going on into turn number 2. He's leading the charge with the 1 bike of Dylan Reeder in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Coming on into the last turn. Reeder trying to find a way around, but he needs a Scooby Stack to get that done. And the Scooby Snack's right in front of him. Coming on back at us. Scooby Stacks O'Neill, Ruby-dooby-doo, and Dylan Reeder out of Moto 129. And our last feature class of round number 1. Here we go. We got Samuel Nevin, Jonah Darnell, R.J. Crawford, Gibson Evan, and Ryder Scranton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, heading on down into that first turn. Sending it on into that first turn as they come on down towards it. Looking towards turn number 2 out in front. Got to be Ryder Scranton. Ryder Scranton. In fact, Tangent Rider leading it on into the second turn. In the 2 spot, we're looking at R.J. Crawford. So Scranton and Crawford are doing it 1 and 2. Got company coming in that 3 spot. Oh, no, not enough chairs at the table. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Ryder Scranton and R.J. Crawford moving on out of Moto 130, 1720 expert. Round 2 riders. You only got about 8 more to go. Round 2 riders. You only got about 8 more to go. You need to be back over there. Moto 131, 21-25 experts. Got Blee, Plata, McCready, Rec, Lopez, Stewart, and Carbona. Hanging on into turn number 2. Got to be the 7 bike of McCready out in front. Austin Stewart in that 2 spot. Carreri, Crank, and McCready. Dacono BMX. Up there in Colorado. I've been up there. Yeah, back to it. It's Kerry Cranky McCready and the 37 bike of Kid and Carbona got that other spot out of Moto number 131, 21-25 expert. Dropped a couple back there. We'll pick them, finishing her up, rubber side down. Do you know that lightning travels in straight lines? Because, like men, it refuses to ask for directions. All right, motor number 132, more 21-25 expert. Stenson, Nevin, Mallet, Swanson, Folkrod, Hess, and Trujillo. All right, bring them on into that second turn. We got the Nag 19 bike out in front of the Nag 2. We don't have a Nag 19. All right, heading on into the last turn, one straight away up. Jesse the Assassin Trujillo. He's the one out in front. It's going to be Trujillo in there for a transfer with the Nag 2 bike of Levi Hot Rod Folkrod. Revs his way in Moto 32, 21-25X. Moto 133, 26-35 experts, Chad Harper, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Jacob Carvajal, got Cole Bradshaw, and Calvin Davis taking 2. Room for 2. Looks like Calvin Davis might be out in front of that one. I see the Supercross colors. Yep, Calvin Davis leading the Wavis with the 8 bike of Cole Bradshaw in that 2 spot. Bradshaw, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. For the Steelers, of course, it's one of the greatest teams of all time. Back at us. You know, we can argue about that all day. It's going to be Davis and the 8-bike Bradshaw out of Moto 133. I'm a Yinzer, though. All right, Moto 134, 26-35 experts. Got Baxter, Prod, got Benhart, Hill, and Gallimore. Yeah, heading down towards turn number 2 as they get on in there with 230 bike out in front of the Nag 19. So Kitch Gallimore out in front. Cole, the tree Baxter right now, looking hard and being very careful to go around all the goat heads that are out there because he already had 2 flat tires today, hoping not to get one right now. It's going to be Chase Gallimore and Cole. The tree Baxter plants himself firmly in second in moto number 134, 2635 Expert. 135. Our 3640 Experts got Kelly, Busberg, Meek, Baisley, Pierce, and Carrillo. Colton Roadkill Kelly out in front. Oh, man, saw a lot of roadkill driving across the United States this year. Kelly in there. And the 4 bike, Matthew Baisley out of Moto 135, 3640X. Saw a pheasant. Yeah, how do you roadkill a pheasant? All right. Moto 136, 4145 Extras. Randall, Hall, Garcia, Hamilton, Andrew, Howarth, and Jakubiak. All right, 3 of these riders moving on. For lane choices 1, 2, and 3. They're up for grabs. They hit on down in that second turn. Got my 100 bike out in front of the 35, so that's got to be Jeffrey Hamilton out in front. Andy Andrew in that 2 spot. It's a charge on in the last turn. Here they come, southbound and down towards the line. That's going to be Jeffrey Hamilton, Andy Andrew. And Zach Howarth, 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 136, 4145 Expert. 137, 4650 Expert. Jay Duran, Big Red, Jesse Big Red, Barry, Greg Martin, and Tommy Pruitt. Reginald. Oh. All right. It don't matter. I got Tommy Pruitt out in front of this one. Tommy Pruitt, Gordy's rider, heading on into the last turn. Yeah, Gordon Beerworth making it into the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame last year. Back out as they come. That's going to be Tommy Pruitt. In there for transfer out of Moto 137, 4650 Expert. Moto number 138, 5155 Experts. Got Cutler, Penico, Nelson, Blee, Hudson, Diaz, and Lowry. Taking 3. Let's see, 66. Oh, drop 2, 3, 4 riders down. Holy cow, that 5155 Experts, they're not even supposed to be jumping. Guys, Rick Lowry out in front with the 14 bike and a 138. Jerome Cutler in the 2 spot. Dan Openico in that 3. They're the ones surviving this. It's going to be Rick Lowry in there for the 1. It's going to be the 14 bike of Jerome Cutler 2 and Dan Openico 3 in Moto 130, 5155 Expert. We're going to be on hold while we check on our down riders out there.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
And a way to do that when you're on the bike is have a helmet on every time you go for a ride. And especially if you go to the bike park, put a helmet on out there. Yeah, if you're over there at the pump track, put your helmet on. All right, last moto of round number one. Round two riders, you better be there. Moto 139, 56 and over expert Bill Waffalo Homan got it. Jeffrey Willis, Kelly Leprechaun, Justin Alvey, and Todd T.P. Perry. Two riders moving on. First place rider getting gone there. He's going to be tough to carry. That is TP out in front of that one. Yep. Todd Perry leading the charge. Acme BMX colors out. Leading the charge, yeah, you get your Acme Roadrunner seed. You get your Acme cannons, your Acme springs. Oh, man. Acme bikes, too. They got TP Perry out there getting in there for a transfer. We're at the 7 bike up. Justin Alvey out of Moto 139, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for round one. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to hand it over to Cindy. She'll get you into round two. All right, well, we got to fix a hole in the first turn first. Got a crater out there. All right. We want to thank some more of our national sponsors and J&R Bikes, where riders go for the best BMX bikes and BMX parts. Frames, wheels, gear, and parts are not far at J&R. So ProMax. Focus on innovation, pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumers at ProMax Components. Syndid, groundbreaking evolution of BMX frame design that sets a new standard in performance in both BMX and e-BMX. Syndid has it covered. And Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since 1989. Many top amateurs and pros swear by them. Supercross BMX. Answer, covering every size racer from the Little Rippers to the elite level pros, known for the market-leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts. Answer has your answer. AVN, from the novice to the top elite, they have a full line of parts that'll have you looking and feeling your best at AVN. BMXHotels.com, from pillar to podium. Book your stay at BMXHotels.com. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Don't forget to get over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event t-shirt for this 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Great looking shirt. Great design on there. Dylan himself designed it. He said it is a great shirt because he designed it. But they're all great shirts, but that one is particularly good. I love the mountains on there. So, yeah, get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event t-shirt for this 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Then head on over to Bike Boss. Get your parts, get your gear, everything you need to make it go fast, go faster at Bike Boss. Northwest BMX in the house. They got the parts and gear, everything you need. Out here for your shopping pleasure with only 139 days left till Christmas. You ain't got no time to waste. Get on over to Bike Boss Northwest BMX and Flex Racing. Flex Racing also in the house for your shopping needs with Bassett and Bombshell right across the way. So get on over there. If you're not on the track, you should be over there in Vendor Row on this National Sea Serpent Day. Yeah, plenty of racing to go on this weekend, but from here, series moves to the Hoosier Nationals in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne BMX hosting that starting August 14th. Then it's on to Kamloops, British Columbia for Kamloops BMX hosting the Cactus Classic Nationals August 21st. If you want to go to Canada to do a race, you can do half your races up there in Canada. I don't know why they call it the Cactus Classic. I did single cactus anywhere near Canada. But I'll tell you what, that's already the name. It's already a classic. You can't change it. If you haven't been to any of those Canadian races, that is fun. Small, great settings. I'll tell you, you can't beat those Canadian national races. Then from there, it's off to Louisville, Kentucky. Derby City BMX hosting the Derby City Nationals starting September 4th. That all leads to the big race weekend. Thanksgiving weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the SageNet Center hosting the 2026 Race a Champion and Grand Nationals. So put that on your BMX bucket list. That is the place to be Thanksgiving weekend, after you've had your turkey, of course. All right, just about got that fixed over there in turn number 1. We want a nice smooth track out there for racing, yeah. I told everybody last year that those mountains right there, they were created when they dug out the Grand Canyon. 800 truckloads of dirt to make those mountains right there and dig out the Grand Canyon. Yepper. That's almost as much as they use as dirt for grands. Yeah, you're going to come to a national race. You're going to have fun racing. You're going to get out there and win awards. You're also going to learn something, whether you want to or not. Like the first compasses pointed south, but nobody corrected them. Yeah, they're being polite.
All right, the gate slams down, kicking off round number 2. The 6 and under mix open out on the track now. Sawyer, the Shark, Abernathy, Bowden, the Bad Brown, and Ozias Castaneda. The Shark with the low score out of round number 1. Let's see how they're rolling right now down that second straightaway. The 63 ride leading the way right now, but a rider trying to do some shopping. Let's see how they go. Charging on into corner number 2 now. It is Abernathy on the top spot now. Got Castaneda sitting on the 2, Brown on the 3. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Total points racing right here. The Shark on charge now to bring it back down as we got a little bit of track time to go. The Shark still holding that top spot, but here comes the A ride. 63 ride, I think, still gets it done there. Abernathy, Castaneda, Brown, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Looking for Harper Paulson, the Carsonator Devoy, and Karsten Rod. Racing for those lane picks right here as they're going down that second straightaway, single file. Yeah, Paulson on the 2 spot right here. But in the charge now, it's the 17 ride of Devoy. Devoy leading the way. Got Paulson on the 2 and Karsten Rod on the 3. Gonna round out that final corner. Devoy gonna lead him out of that Pro Max turn as he brings it back down to the line here. Paulson on the 2 and Rod on the 3. Out of your 7A mixed open, Automoto number 4. 5 is your Moto 9 to 10 mixed open. Got Cypher, Hoops, and Vito. Got to be Factory Redmond ride. Lock Dog, Cypher leading the way here down that third straightaway. Got to be Crazy Train Vito sitting on the 2. Blue Raptor Hoops sitting on the 3. For the 9 to 10 mixed open as they're coming out of that final turn. Last straightaway action. The Gold Cup champ gets it done. Cypher brings it back down. Good battle here for 2 and 3. It's going to go to Vito on the 2. Hoops on the 3. Out of your Moto number 5. 11 to 12 mixed open. Moto number 6. Here they are. They're rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. Looking for Harbo, Hopes, Malcolm, and Benninger. The 56 ride leading the way. Got to be Ramon Bao on the top spot. The Gold Cup champ on the 2. Peanut. Malcolm racing for those lane picks here as they're all making it to that main event. Hoops on the 3. Out of your Moto number 6, 11 to 12 mixed open. Champ here leading the way down that third straightaway. 13 to 14 mixed open. Moto is number 7. Got to be Sparkle, Shannara, Wilson, and Miranda. The Harpoon Wilson going to bring it back down. Got Ian Miranda on the 2 spot and Sparkles, Shannara on the 3 out of your 13 to 14 mixed open. Out of Moto number 7. 8 is your Moto 15 to 16 mixed open. A good one right now. Looking for Anderson, Sarabia, and Orr. A good battle right now. It's the 4 ride of Anderson, though. Going to get that lead down that third straightaway. It's got to be Sarabia sitting on the 2 and Piper Orr on the 3. Bringing it back down to the line. The Rocket Anderson with another ace in the pocket there. Sarabia on the 2 or on the 3 out of your Moto number 8. 17 to 20 mixed open. Anderson, Black, and Smith. Oh, 3 riders going to the main event here, racing for those lane picks right now. The G ride looking to get gone. Got to be Riley Smith on the top spot. Anderson on the 2 and Suzanne Black on the 3. That's how they're going to roll. They're going to round out that final corner. Last straightaway action out of Moto number 9. Smith, Anderson, Black, 1, 2, 3. 10 is your Moto, 6 and under open. Got to be racing Grayson Auger, Maverick Cobb, and Levi Gibson. Maverick Cobb with the low score out of round number 1. Let's see how they're rolling here. The Gold Cup champ on the top spot. That's got to be Maverick Cobb leading the way down that third straightaway. Levi Gibson with the 2 points out of round number 1. But it's going to be the 45 ride of Auger that brings it back for the 2. Gibson will get your 3 out of your Moto number 10, 6 and under open. Wild Child Hill leading the way, looking for Keneshigi and De Leon along with him. It is Binks Hill right now. Your Biolab Send It ride going to round out that final corner. Last straightaway action to go for your 7-8 opens. It's a good one as they're going to go bar to bar down the line. 12 ride might have got it there. 2 Chain Zane. Kaneshigi, you get your 3 out of your moto number 11, 7 to 8 open. 9 to 10 open, all going to the main event, racing for those lane picks right here. 4 riders. Let's see how they're going to roll. Got to be the Baja Kid Ferris on the top spot. Culbertson on the 2 as we're rolling. Got the Shark Napolitano on your 3. And your 19 ride of Fletcher will get your 4 out of your 9 to 10 open moto number 12. The 20 ride's going to lead the way here down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Lish, McGonigal, Prince, and Murphin. It's Racing Murphin, Factory Bombshell ride coming out of that final corner. Someone's trying to reel him in, though, as they bring it back down. The 5 ride of Lil Grill McGonigal for your Factory Impact, going to bring it back down to a transfer for an 11 to 12 open. Moto is number 14. Got to be GQ Novak right now leading the way. Novak, got to be Olsen sitting on the 2 spot. The Bear Twist sitting on the 3. Only room for 2 of them to transfer on out to the main event here. Grayson, GQ Novak, going to bring it back down for the Factory's Albies ride as he brings it back down to the stripe along with Olsen. 1-2 out of your moto number 14. Gate goes down, first straightaway action. 13 to 14 open. Got Lenars, Rajan, Purdue, Noyola, and Feroz. Lenars leading the way here. It is going to be the 2 ride. Lenars on top here as we're rounding out that final corner, bringing it back down. Again, all 5 going to the main event here as they bring it back down. The 6 and the 2, Noyola on the 3 there. Crash and boot for Rose.
6-2, 15-3.
All right, guys, as we've talked about in the past, it takes a village and even an army to put together and run a BMX racetrack. So we've tracked down Zach, the track operator here, to find out what did it take to get this track together.
Yeah, so a few years ago, there's a group of racers up here in Davis County, Utah, who we wanted to start a new track. We're about 45 minutes away from 2 other tracks that are nearby here in Utah. We wanted something closer, and so we just started reaching out to different cities here in the county. And right off the bat, Syracuse City was extremely receptive to the idea and supportive of getting a BMX track going here. So it was honestly a pretty quick process as far as Syracuse found some land for us, bought the land. Just 3 short years ago, this was basically a marshland. And so, yeah, it's come a long ways in just that short period of time. But a close partnership with Syracuse City, and then our awesome volunteers that we have as part of our BMX community here.
Yeah, it's awesome to see such an amazing facility popped up right in the middle of a new community. That can definitely take some work, but with them behind you, looks like you got it done. And tell us a little bit about the facility. I mean, it is beautiful. The track looks great. Looks like you got it slurried, rocks on the background, just in time for the Nationals. How hard was that? How many people had to help out?
Oh, more than I could even name. I don't even want to guess how many man hours we've spent out here. So we found out last year that we were getting the National. It was actually kind of a surprise to us. We weren't expecting it, and so right then we started kicking things into high gear. We had an awesome track before, but we knew we needed to really step it up to make sure that we're national ready. And so it's just been a lot of hard work. But as you can see, we're extremely proud of what we have here, and it's awesome to hear the compliments of people showing up and telling us what a great looking facility we've got.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of tracks, the multi-million-dollar ones, the homegrown ones. I mean, you guys have definitely put your work in. I mean, there's concrete everywhere, there's paved parking, all the vending, the bleachers. I mean, it's a wonderful facility. It's a pleasure to be here, and let's have a good race this weekend.
Yeah, we're excited to welcome everybody to Utah's newest BMX track, and we're looking forward to an awesome weekend here.
All right, guys, tune in on Flow Bikes.
Been a long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Yeah, was in the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play 'em this song, and I tell 'em I'm back. Go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm. Go and tell 'em I'm. Go and tell 'em I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little technical issue going on here. Little decoder problem. We'll be back at it shortly, though. I want to make sure we get everything correct. There's a lot up for grab here at this 2026 Great Salt Lake National, so we want to make sure we have it correct for you. So it'll be just a few minutes, and we'll be back at it. All right, we're going to get back to it here in a second. I see they're putting the umbrellas way up there on top of the hill. I guess they're preparing for everything. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon, but yeah, all right. Hey, 50-50's going around over there. Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. If your ticket's drawn, half the money goes to you, half the money goes to the track, so you got a couple of very worthy causes. Get those 50-50 tickets. Also head on out the road, get the parts and gear you need out there. Northwest BMX Bike Boss out there.
We'll need to reconnect the team viewer. Where's that?
And also, I saw the slushy guy out there, too. So you get yourself slushy, cool yourself off. Get your USA BMX event T-shirt for this 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Pick one of those up. They look great, and I'll tell you what, you look great going home in one. You're going to look great walking around here with one. So, yep, get those T-shirts while you still got many of the popular sizes available. Flex Racing over there, Bassett Bombshell in the house, Northwest and Bike Boss for your shopping needs.
Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chips on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta rain, anything. You know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game.
15 to 16 open. Back to our regular scheduled program. Moto number 16. Looking for Aiden Shizano, Trey Money Beach, and Isaiah Garrett. All going to a main event here as we're rolling. Coming out of corner number 2. Got to be Shizano. Shizano, factory impact ride. Coming out of Red River BMX, leading the charge as he's going to round out that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the line. They might be bombshell colors on the 2 spot there. It is going to be Isaiah Garrett and Trey Money Beach for the 3 out of moto number 16. 17 to 20 open, 3 riders all going to the main event, racing for the lane picks. A good one going down that first straightaway. Looking for Jonah, Smash Darnell, Nicholas Dunnigan, and Hulk Smash Barney. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling fast right now. It is going to be Darnell leading the way down that third straightaway. Got Hulk Smash Barney on the 2 spot, and the 12 ride of Dunnigan will settle for the 3 out of your 17 to 20 open moto number 17. 18 is your moto 21 to 25 open. Looking for Caden Carbona, Jacob Carbajal, and Caleb Plummer. Here we are down that second straightaway. 2 riders it looks like showed up to race this race. Navigate down that third straightaway now. It's got to be Caleb Plummer leading the way. Jacob Carbajal rolling on that 2 spot out of the 21 to 25 open. Bringing it back down to the line. That's how they're going to go to those lane picks out of moto number 18. Hayden under ladies cruisers now. 3 ladies out on the track. Looking for Wishmeyer, Hart, and Perkins. Here we are charging out of that first corner, down that second straightaway now. Might be Sydney Hart on top. Regulators racing. Out of corner number 2, it is going to be Hart leading the way. Got to be Indy Perkins on the 2 spot and Jade Wishmeyer on the 3. It's Sydney Hart right now coming out of that final corner. Going to an 8 and under girls cruiser main event as she brings it back down for the regulators. Indy Perkins sitting on the 2 and Wishmeyer on the 3 out of your moto number 19, 8 and under. 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Here we are heading out of corner number 2 now. They're rolling smooth and fast, single file style down that third straightaway. Looking for Swissman, Gronbach, Seifert, Hoops, and Burrows. Got to be Gronbach leading the way coming out of that final corner. The Gold Cup Gold Cup 1, going to go Swissman and Seifert as they bring it back down, all going to that main event for the 9 to 10 girls cruiser. 11 to 12 girls cruiser now. Got to be Malcolm, Swigart, and Witham. Factory Redmond ride. Got to be Peanut. Malcolm leading the way. She's rolling down that third straightaway now. Got to be Tornado Alley Swigart sitting on the 2. And Danny Dynamite Witham on the 3. Swigart coming out of that final corner. The 2 ride. Malcolm brings it back down. Swigart on the 2, and the 9 ride will get the 3 there. It's going to go Dynamite. Danny Dynamite with him out of moto number 21. 13 to 14, girls cruiser. Good one, battling it out for 1 and 2 right now. Looking for McCain, Ramirez, Priest, and Hobbs. Nag 3 ride leading the way right now. It's got to be Savannah Banana Priest, factory inside line. Gonna round him out of that final corner. She'll lead him back down to the stripe. The Nag 4 of McCain. It's going to go Ramirez and Hobbs, 3 and 4. Out of your 13 to 14 girls cruiser. 23 is your moto, 15 to 16 ladies. Got to be the 2 ride. Going to lead the way there. It's got to be Leighton on the top spot. Got Shaw on the 2, looking for Lopez and Zippy Zymer. Coming out of that final corner. Leighton Shaw, 1, 2. Bringing it back down. The 5 ride will get the 3 there. It's going to go Zymer, and the G ride of Lopez on the 4. Out of your moto number 23, 15 to 16 girls cruiser. Biolab Send It ride coming out of corner number 2 right now. It's got to be Barrett leading the way. Got the National 52 ride. Beast Mom Binford on the 2 spot. Got to be the Meg Hort on the 3 for the 17 to 20 women's cruiser. As they round out that final corner, last straightaway action to go. The Nag 8 ride gets it done. Little Savage Barrett for the Biolab crew. She brings it back down to the line. Binford on the 2. Hort on the 3. Out of your moto number 24. 41 to 45, women's cruiser, looking for Noel, Cole, Stewart, Allison, and Delgado Martin. 2 ride leading the way down that third straightaway right now. That's got to be Mama Cole. Mama Cole leading the way. The J ride of Chrissy Nold holding that 2 spot for the Factory Redmond crew. Got to be Stewart sitting on the 3. Delgado Martin picks up that last transfer, it looks like. Automoto 41 to 45 women's cruiser. 56 and over women now. Got to be Suzanne Black coming out of that avian turn. She's leading the way down that third straightaway. Got Dirt Diva Ritter on the 2 spot and Pirate Queen. Carlisle on the 3. Black leading the charge. She's going to round out that final corner. Nothing but track in front of her. She'll bring it back down with another ace in her pocket. Locked it on in for the Biolab crew. Ritter on the 2. Carlisle will get the 3 for the Pirate Queen. To hear her pirate roar. Let's hear it. Hanamoto number 27. 7 and under cruiser. All 4 going to the main event right here. Racing for those lane picks. Looking for Flying Ford Horton. The Rocket Tar. Jordan Harnett and Mr. Camden Hobbs. Here we are, single file style down that second straightaway. Going to head on into corner number 2. Going to be Hobbs. That'll lead him down that third straightaway now. Tar on the 2. Gold Cup colors on the 3 there. As we're rolling out of that final corner, still Hobbs leading the charge to bring it back down for that first lane pick out of this round. Tar on the 2. The Gold Cup 2 on the 3. With your 550 ride of Horton will get your 4. Out of your moto number 28. Redmond colors coming now out of corner number 2. It's the 7 ride. Gotta be mid dog Nold. Nold leading the way. Looking for Vito Wishmeyer and Tupper. Here we are going to round out that final corner as they're rolling. Trying to make a move, but he can't seal the deal. Still the 7 ride. Going to hold the lead right there. Nold locks it on in. A good battle here. The 25 and the 215. It is going to go Vito on the 2. Wishmeyer on the 3 with Tupper on the 4. Out of your 8 cruisers, J Ride now leading the way. Got the K sitting on the 2. Got to be Newell on the top spot. Davis on the 2. Looking for Baxter, Weber, and Perry. 4 riders going to a 9 cruiser main event as they're rolling right now. Again, Newell, Davis, 1, 2. Good battle for 3 and 4. That was a really close one. They're like 3 to the line. Super close. 10 cruisers. Another combined moto here. Graham, Barry, Cooley. Got Sanchez and Hoffman. 4 riders going to the main event now as they're rolling. The 3 ride gets it done. Got to be Barry looking at the 4. The 4 ride going to go. It is going to go Hoffman on the transfer out. The N ride of Cooley. And the 52 ride of Graham out of moto number 32-33 combine. The R ride now leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. As we're rolling here, got 11 cruisers. Got Webb, Bastille, and Roth, the R ride. Zorro, Bastille is leading the way for the Buckwild BMX team coming out of that final corner. Got Roth on the 2 and the 35 ride of Braxton Webb. We'll pick up the 3rd transfer there to the main event. Checking on a down rider or a rider there in that first corner, but coming out of corner number 2, this is 12 cruiser. Got to be the Nag 5 leading the way. Got to be Schlodan, Stinkfoot. Got it locked on in right here. Looking for Trask, Castile, Fleming, and Binford. It's Schlodan on top right here. The 6th ride, bringing it back for the 2. It's going to go Binford. The 12 ride, got to pick up the 3. That's going to be Blazin' Mason. Looks like the 3, the Gold Cup 3 of Fleming for the 4 there. We're checking on our rider there in corner number 1. All right, let's give it up for our down rider. Back up. Heath Trask got a Red Canyon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate slams down for the 13 cruisers as they're charging down that first straightaway. Got a good one. Good move coming from that outside right now. Looking for Miller, Perez, Deaver, and Swigart on top right now. Leading the way, going to head on into that second corner. They're getting bunched up now. It's the 9 ride on top. Got to be Still Tippin, Swigart for Factory Punk Racing, SeaTac BMX. Gonna round out that final corner here. All 4 going to the main event, picking those lane picks to bring it back down. Swigart, the 251 of Perez on the 2. Gold Cup 2 on the 3 there. It's going to go Miller on the 3 with Michael Deaver on the 4. Out of your 13 cruisers, Gold Cup champ now leading the way down that third straightaway. 2 to a main, 14 cruisers looking for Fleming, Chandler, La Sierra, and Dittman. Again, Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Got to be Tay Fleming. Going to bring it back down. And the 1 ride of the Killa B. Dittman. Automoto number 37, 14 cruisers. Another rack of 14 cruisers. 2 more going to a main event. Looking for Bryson Higman, Laser Turbo, Rude, Too Quick Davis, and Jack Spencer. Good battle for second place, it looks like, but the lead ride got a nice clean getaway. 4 and 3 going to ballot it out right now, but it's a Gold Cup champ. Got to be Laser Turbo. Going to head on into that final corner. Let's see how the second place will shake it out. Trying to make those doors shut tight, but who's got the track speed to bring it back down to the line? The 3 ride gets it done. It is going to go Jack Spencer. Go into a 14 cruiser main event, Automoto number 38. Coming out of corner number 1, they're bar to bar, wire to wire, down that second straightaway right now. Kershaw, Cutler, and Meyer. Here we are. Oh, the 2 ride, 23 ride takes on over. Got to be Bodie. Kershaw leading the way. One of them takes it upstairs right here. Let's see how they go. They're going to battle it out that final corner. Bodie Kershaw gets it done. He brings it back down to the line. The 16 to Chandler Cutler on the 2 and the Jet Meyer on the 3. Out of your 15 cruisers, moto number 39. 40 is your moto. 17 to 20 cruiser. Ledesma, Hill, Bueller, and Hollis. Ledesma on the top spot right now, rolling. Got to be Factory Albies ride. Going to lead the way out of that final corner. Room for 2 of them to transfer on out to a 17 to 20 cruiser main event. 2 ride locks it on in along with the 6 ride of the Buller out of moto number 40 for the Bay Area Dynamics crew. Out of 17 to 20 cruiser. Another rack of 17 to 20 cruisers going right now. Going to head on into corner number 1. Looking for Angel Plata, Jackson, Gibby Gibson, and Daniel Brown. C-Tac Colors leading the way. It is going to be the 4-ride Angel Plata leading the way right now. Got Gibson holding on to that 2 spot. 2 riders going to the main event for the 17 to 20 cruisers. We'll bring it back down to the line. Plata gets it done. Gibson gets it done out of moto number 41. 31 to 35 cruisers. Wilborn, Dominguez, and Lucas. Luis Dominguez with the low score out of round number 1. Let's see if he can get it done again. 31 to 35 cruisers. It is the 3-ride. Dominguez leading it now down that 3rd straightaway. Factory Redmond ride of Lucas sitting on that 2 spot. T-Dub racing on the 3. That's got to be Wilborn as they bring it back down to the line. Just like that, out of 31 to 35 cruisers. Another gate slams down. 36 to 40 cruiser. Got Aaron Cobb, Dustin Tabor, and Craig Arender. All 3 going to the main event right here, racing for those lane picks. Top ride on the getaway, trying to stretch his lead out a little bit. Going to head on into corner number 2. It is going to be Tabor on top right now. Got Arender on the 2 spot. Got Aaron Cup sitting on the 3. Dustin Tabor, Grand Valley BMX color, is going to bring it back down to the line. He's got Arender on his back hip pocket, but they're going to roll 1, 2, and the 4-ride. A cop will get you 3. Out of moto number 43, 36 to 40 cruiser. 41 to 45 cruiser. Andrea Jakubiak and Randall rolling right now down that 3rd straightaway. It is going to be the 15-ride. Andre. Eagle Park BMX Stay Strong ride. Going to bring it back down. He'll get the lane pick out of this round. It is going to go the 10 ride to Zach Randall on the 2. Jakubiak will get your 3 out of your 41 to 45 cruisers out of moto number 44. 45 is your moto. 46 to 50 cruisers. Hanson, Frank, Gardner, Davis, and Barry. Gold Cup colors on the top spot right now. It's got to be Robert Gardner leading the way. Gardner on lock right now. He's got everyone back behind him. Someone's putting some pressure on his back hip pocket as he's going to round out that final corner. All going to the main event, racing for those lane picks. Gardner brings it back down. Hanson on the 2. It is going to go Davis on the 3. Franks on the 4. And Big Red Berry. We'll get that last lane pick there. Moto number 46, 51 to 55 cruiser. Pentico, Blee, and Cutler. It is going to be your Gold Cup 3. Bike Boss colors on top right now. Pentico going to lead the way. Got Blee sitting on the 2. And your Answer Army ride. Got to be Jerome Cutler on the 3 spot. That's how they're going to finish it out. 2 of 51 to 55 cruiser main event out of moto number 46. 47 is your moto. 56 to 60 cruiser. Kevin Tulin, Jeffrey Willis, and Randy Rod. The D-Ride getting it done for Antelope BMX right now. On top, got to be Kevin Tulin. Tulin showing us the way down that third straightaway. Got to be the 13-rider, Randy Rod, sitting on the 2. Jeffrey Willis on your 3. We'll round out that final corner. Ooh, someone tries to make a move. Shuts the door right there. New rider takes on over. Randy Rod and the D-Ride will battle it down to the line. Might be the D-Ride that gets it done there out of your moto number 47, 56 to 60 cruiser. 61 to 65 cruiser, got Waffalo Holman, the Leprechaun Payne, and the Mailman Jackson. The Mailman right now looking to lead the way. Oh, rubbing some tires down that third straightaway. That's going to be Holman on the 2 spot, Payne on the 3. It's all Jackson right now as he brings it back down on that last straightaway. The 1 ride gets it done. Holman on the 2, Payne on your 3, out of your moto number 48. 61 to 65 cruiser. Last rack of the cruiser is going to be 66 and over cruisers. Della Magori, Bruce, Mundo, Bushnell, all going to the main event right here. Racing for those bragging rights for those lane picks right now. Got to be the 6th ride. Bionic Man Bushnell on top. He's got Frank Pruitt sitting on the 2. 66 and over, going to round out that last corner here. Still holding it down. The Bionic Man gets it done here. Oh, Pruitt though comes on by. Bionic Man on the 2. It's going to go Della Magori on the 3. And Mundell on your 4 out of moto number 49. 66 and over cruisers.
Okay, riders, random start.
Ooh. 5 and under, I believe, until I put my glasses on, and it is indeed 5 and under novices. Got Gunnar Stark, Sid Vicious Wilson, Kobe Busberg, and Trey Perry. These 4 riders are going to move on into the main events for lane choices 3, 4, 5, and 6. On back to the finish line they come, as I got my blue pin, my blue for 2 pin, the 449. Gunnar Stark in there for 1. That'll be Sid Vicious Wilson 2. I got Trey Perry. Oh, Trey going to hold on for the 3? Nope. 565 bike up. Kobe Busberg for 3 and Trey Perry 4. And moto number 50, 5 and under novice. 51's your moto number 7 novice class. This is a total points race here. I'm sitting on the hillside. Brody Hickman got Lexi Duarte and Charlotte Privet. Total points race, the 2-0 bike, Charlotte Privet out in front. Going to get there for your 1. The 106, Brody Hickman 2 and Lexi Duarte 3 in moto number 51, 7 novices. 52 is your moto number 9-year-old novice class. Cannon Brown, Joel Pond, and Jackson Robbins. Let's see, my 5-0 bike, Jackson Robbins out in front. With Joel Pond in that 2 spot, got Cannon Brown in the 3. Rolling on into that last turn. I don't see no changes going on there in that Box Supercross Pro Max last turn as they head on back to the finish line with Jackson Robbins, Antelope BMX rider on point. Jackson Robbins in there for 1. Joel Pond 2 and Cannon Brown 3 in Moto 52, 9 novice. Huh. Well, feature race here. Well, it's our 11-year-old novices featured in round 1. We'll feature them again in the main event. Got Luca Taylor Hancock, Cash Money Green, and Ella Privet. I see. Up there we go. We lost one over there. Back up. None the worse for wear as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, Ella Privet back up. Deseret Peak rider. Indoor, that is. That's going to be the 68. Why would anybody want to be indoor on a nice day like this? Luca Taylor Hancock in there for the 1. Cash Money Green 2 and Ella Privet 3 in Moto 53, 11-year-old novice. 54 is your Moto number 12 novice class. Rider shocked. Riley Stuhler and Oliver the Ripper Bell. Riley Stuhler out in front, X-Series USA rider. Yeah. And Arizona, what was 110 today? So, yeah, this is nothing. It cooled off. Yeah. Chilly jacket weather. 994 bike, Bradley Stuhler out in front. Gallatin Valley BMX rider. We got a couple of Gallatin Valley BMX riders out there. Must be near here somewhere. I don't know. I haven't heard of that one. I have to go by for a visit. All right, coming on back at us. That's still your 994. That's going to be Bradley Stuhler in there for 1. Rider Shocked in there for 2. And Oliver the Ripper Bell 3 in Moto number 54, 12 novice. 55 is a Moto number 14 novice class. Wyland Gurley Pop Moser. How'd you get that one? Bryce Shable and Bentley Brawley. That left me scratching my head on that one. All right, heading on down in that second turn, the 99 bike up. Bryce Shable out in front. Bryce Shable leading the Wable with Wyland Gurley Pop Moser in that 2 spot. Caldwell BMX out of Idaho. Going for sibling rivalry BMX out of Idaho. Yeah. Bentley Brawley in your 3 here at the moment, but Rad Canyon's own Bryce Shable 1. Wyland Gurley Pop Moser 2. You are stuck with that nickname. That's never going away. And Bentley Brawley 3 in Moto number 55, 14 novice. Thank you. 56 your Moto number 2635 novice class. Nitro Nicky Atencio, Jason Tullio, and Cynthia Benhart. Jason Tullio out in front. I usually say Tullio in the Tullio, but I guess not. He's out in front. I guess Jason Tullio in the Woodeo coming on back at us from Mountain Town Elevator Rider. That's a good place to have an elevator at. It's going to be Jason Tullio in there for the 1, 631 bike. Nitro Nicky Atencio 2, and Cynthia Benhart 3 in Moto 56, 2635 novice. 57's a Moto number 4145 novices. Kendra Jones, Jennifer Delgado Martin, and Nick Jones. Oh, I got Nick Jones out in front with Jennifer Delgado Martin in the 2 spot. Kendra Jones in your 3. as they make their way around the track. Huh. And back this way, it's going to be Nick Jones in there for the 1. That'll be Jennifer Delgado Martin 2, Kendra Jones 3, and Moto 57, 41, 45 novices. You know, Leonardo da Vinci sketched the first bike after losing an argument with a horse. Yeah, they weren't going to let him ride him no more. All right, Moto number 58, 46, 50 novices, Jason Weber, Chris Nelson, and Joe Hersey. Matter of fact, Leonardo da Vinci drew up the first set of chattering teeth. Right, the 828 bike of Joe Hersey in that 2 spot. I don't know where Chris Nelson's at. But I got Jason Weber, though. He's on point. Jason Weber 1, Joe Hersey 2 in Moto number 58, 46, 50 novice. 59's your Moto number. 5 and under intermediates of class. Only got 2 spots in the main for these 4 riders. Got Kayla Schirra, got Rhett the Jet Tar, Ozias Castaneda, and Liam Fish. I hear them third pedals up there on the hillside right now, helping their riders out there, stomping on the pedals for them. I got the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal in the bike. Ozias Castaneda leading the way with the 43, Kellen Schirra in that 2 spot. Sports Park BMX rider out of Tucson. Yeah. I always say where you at Tucson, and usually you get a bunch of stuff. I said it last weekend up in Cumberland, British Columbia. I even had somebody yell up there. Yeah, you know who you are. That big A. On the front of the bike, that's going to be Ozias Castaneda in there for a transfer with the 43 piled by Kellen Schirra out of Moto number 59, 5 and under intermediate. 60's the Moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. Calvin Tucker, Cam Ward, and Torrin Big T. Perry. Let's see, my Gold Cup 2 bike out in front. Let's see, Gold Cup 2. But that's a K bike. K bike leading the way, the 99 and the 44. So that's got to be Cam Ward out in front, if I saw that right. Coming on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's the K bike. I believe that's Cam Ward in there for a transfer with the 99 bike of Torrin Big T. Perry out of Moto number 60, 5 and under intermediate. 61's the Moto number, 6 intermediate class. Parmeter got Brody Hersey, Landon, the Great Lambino Atencio, and Parta Cup. The Great Lambino. They could make a movie like that. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the 44 bike. That's going to be Landon, the Great Lambino Atencio. Well, I mean, he's writing the script right now. Ooh, 28 then. 44, or 28 of Parker Cup second, Brody Hersey third, and Brooklyn Parmeter fourth. In Moto 61, 6I. 62's the Moto number, 7 intermediates of class. I got Karsten Rod, Griffin Tucker, and Luca Kimura. Look at that, 1 down low, dive bombing in there underneath, and yeah, you know what? That is the short way around, but you lose a lot of momentum when the slingshot is disengaged when you try that in the turns. But always worth it if you have no other choice. All right, my 57 bike of Carson Rod out in front. Carson Rod's leading the way with Luca Kimura in a 2 spot. Griffin Tucker in your 3. Huh. Wonder how Salt Lake City's football team's going. Oh, you don't have one. Sorry about that. Yeah. Coming on back at us. It's going to be the 57 by Carson Rod in there for the 1. Luca Kimura 2. Griffin Tucker 3 in Moto number 62. 7 intermediates. I'll tell you what you do have. You got our Phoenix hockey team. Yeah, Moto number 63. 8 intermediates. Tyler Tupper, Cage Pulsifer, and Mallory Poutfish Olsen. I miss them too. I'm a hockey fan. All right, got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Tyler Tupper out in front. Rusty Bowl BMX rider doing it for To The Line Racing. That's the number 2, not T-O. Yeah, Tupper out in front. Got my 252 Cage Pulsifer in that 2 spot. The Poutfish Olsen in 3. North Bay, Rusty Bowl, Rad Canyon, all representing there. Nope, 2 Rad Canyon. North Bay's already in. All right, into the Pro Max Supercross X in box last turn. I almost said Xbox. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2, Tyler Tupper. Lane choice number 2 in the main event. 252 Cage Pulse for lane choice number 3. And Mallory Poutfish Olsen, main gate choice number 4. And main Moto 63, 8 intermediate. Well, in Moto 63, 8 intermediate. I don't know what the main number is going to be. Main Moto 64, 65 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going here. Brooke Arender, Avery, Assassin Hoops, Carter Swanson, Kobe Fretwell, and Dahlia Denning. 4 out of 5 moving on. Just like 4 out of 5 Dennis surveyed said, you need to quit chewing ice and brush your teeth and floss. And don't just try to tell the dentist you floss. They already know. Yeah, okay. I've got Avery Assassin hoops out of front. Carter Swanson in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn. And that will be Avery Hoops Assassin, Carter Swanson, Brooklyn Arender, and Kobe Fretwell all transfer out. A Moto 64-65 combined 6i. 66 the moto number, 10 intermediate class. Smoking Oaken Wackerly, Racing Mason Rivers, and Ian Blue, Raptor Hoops. A blue Raptor. That's like a blue bird, but a big bird. Like a goose, but it's a Raptor. All right, coming on into the second. Oh, look at that, diving underneath the Gold Cup 2. Smoke Oaken Wackerly, wow. Yeah, he had some strategy right there. Through spot heading on in the last turn. Smoking Oaken Wackerly. Red Canyon Rider coming on back to the line. That's going to be Smoking Oaken Wackerly in there for 1. That'll be Blue Raptor Hoops 2 and Racing Mason Rivers 3. And motor number 66, 10 intermediate. 67 the motor number 11 Isaac class. Dylan Hare, Caleb Just, Render, got Braxton Webb, and Bradford Parmenter. All 4 moving on. The 57 bike moving on a little faster. That's Arender leading away. Got my 14 bike up. Dylan Hare in that 2 spot. As they head towards that last turn, Bradley BMX rider. Caleb Just, Arender back to line in there for the 1. Dylan Hare, Chandler BMX rider in there for the 2. And that'll be Bradford Parmenter and Braxton Webb 3 and 4. And moto number 67, 11i. 68's moto number 12 Isaac class. Ooh, diving in underneath. There you go. Roman the Rattler Androsini. Yeah, Jackson Jaws, Hoot, Mason Hart, Tanner Jones, and Jay Morgan Jr. And the Rattler coming on back at a snake. Oh, boy, we got snakes out here. Huh? Roman the Rattler Androsini going to get there for the 1. Tanner Jones 2. 84 and a 49. Mason Hart, Jackson Jaws, Hoop, and C.J. Morgan Jr. Got a Moto 68 12i. 69 is your motor number 13 Isaac class. Whittam, Kelly, and Thieling. 31 bike of Aiden Atomic Aiden Whittam out in front. With Aiden Z-Dog Thieling barking his way into that 2 slot. Fast Jacks Kelly in your 3. I'll tell you what, just don't step on a Jacks. Yeah, that's something that I don't think anybody plays Jacks anymore. You won't know that pain. But you could stand on a Lego. Those hurt just as bad. Whittam 1, Thieling 2, Kelly 3, and motor number 69, 13 intermediates. Yeah, I'll tell you, Legos just little landmines. Motor number 70, 14 intermediates. Gavin Lucier, Spicy Nitro, Franks, and Bryson Hickman, and that was Franks out in front. 43 bike. Frank's on a bun. He's going to get there for the 1. That'll be Lucier 2, Hickman 3, and motor number 70, 14 intermediate. 71 is your motor number 16 Isaac class. Kai Van Cleve, Dustin Dustballs, Dunnigan, and Savea Mond. Kai Van Cleve, Las Vegas Photo Booth Company, right? Wow. Somebody actually makes those things, huh? Kai Van Cleve out in front. He's leading the charge with number 12 bike, Savea Mond in that 2 spot. With Dustballs, Dunnigan back here in your 3. Cut and paste from round number 1. We cut and paste here. We don't photocopy or carbon copy. Carbon copies use up the carbon credits, which we don't have any to begin with. And photocopies, you cut down trees. I don't see any trees around here that we make paper out of, so we cut and paste. It'll be Cleve 1, Mont 2, and Dunnigan 3, and motor number 71, 16 intermediate. 72 is the motor number, 2635 intermediate. Sanchez, Devoy, and Wyatt. 105 bike. Brandon Brawl, Wyatt out in front. Got to be Will the Thrill Devoy in the 2 spot. Adrian Twisted T. Sanchez in your 3. There we come, brawling back this way. Apollo Racing colors. Yes, splashes down in there. Brandon Wyatt for 1. That'll be Devoy 2 and Sanchez 3, motor number 72, 2635i. 73 is your motor number 3640 intermediate. Michael Schubert, Thomas, Kelly, and Donovan. Babyface Parmenter. Babyface, you got the cutest little baby. That's a song. I'll tell you what, I get a lot of requests for my singing. Most of them is to quit doing it. Well, I'll tell you what, quit making your nickname a song and I'll quit singing. All right, 26 bike. Donovan Babyface Parmenter out in front. Michael Schubert in that 2 spot. Oh, I'm sorry, Schubert into Tubert. With Thomas. Kelly into 3. Flegma. I don't know. Okay. It's going to be Parmenter 1, Schubert 2, and Kelly 3, and motor number 73, 3640 intermediate. Fleg Muppets. Maybe that's what it is. 74 is your motor number 4145 intermediate. Jason Mercer, PJ Robinette, and Timothy Greeley. I was trying to pronounce the nickname there. Timothy Greenlee out in front. Antelope BMX rider. I don't wonder if there's any antelopes around. There's a big island called Antelope out there. It has buffalo on it. Bison. I'm sorry, they're bison. All right. Timothy Greenlee in there for the 1. 11 bike. PJ Robinette in there for 2. Jason Mercer on the 28 for 3. Model 74, 41, 45 intermediate. Make sure if you go out there and see them bison that you stay away from them. They'll run you right over, won't they? All right, Model 75, 46, 50 intermediates, Randy Rod, A.O. Nelson, and Victor the Antenna Kess. And I know who that antenna is because you got a big old antenna sticking up the helmet there. Back at us, so it's going to be Aaron A.O. Olson in there for the 1, Randy Rod in there for the 2, and Victor the Antenna Kess 3 in Moto number 75, 46, 50 intermediate. 76 to Moto number 5 and under girl experts class. Welcome to the Girls Club. And we're on hold again. So then make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. I really want to tell you about that. Haven't pushed them enough out there. 50-50 tickets. If your ticket's drawn, half the money goes to you, half the money goes to the track. A couple very worthy causes. I saw it going around there. I'm not sure what it's up to. Probably $642,000 or something like. Give or take a few $100,000. But they usually do pretty good on 50-50. So get those 50-50 tickets. And do want to thank our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here. Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, SPP, Custom Event Suppliers, Flow Bikes, J&R Bikes, ProMax, Syndit, Supercross, Answer, and Avian. Don't forget BMXHotels.com. From pillow to podium, book your stay at BMXHotels.com. BMXHotels.com. Save you money. Still. And get on over to Vendor Row. Check out USA BMX Racewear and check out your event T-shirts for this 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Great looking shirts there with the mountains on it. They look just like those mountains right there, but just put that on a T-shirt and there you have it. Great looking shirts. Make sure you get on over there and get one while the popular sizes are still available. And Bike Boss in the house. Parts, gear, everything you need. I was already over there. The parts that I needed. And I thought they were obscure. I didn't think they were going to have them. They had racks of them. So get on over to Bike Boss. Northwest BMX over there for your shopping needs as well. Flex Racing. And Bassett Bombshell all in the house. With only 139 days left till Christmas, you can't afford to wait. Get your shopping done right here at the Great Salt Lake Nationals. Once again, we'll be on hold a few minutes while we take care of some issues to get technical issues. And when I say in a few minutes, it'll be very few minutes because they're heading up the hill right now. We're going to get back out of here in just a moment.
Race fans, I am here with another top amateur, Josh Eakins. How's it going, buddy?
Good.
So you're here in Utah. Tell us what class you race and where you're coming from.
I'm 14X and I'm from Aspen, Colorado.
Aspen, Colorado, so not too far. A new track, a new stop for the USA BMX circuit. What do you think about the track so far?
I really like it. I think it's technical, but it's good for me because I like hitting pro sets, and I think it's faster.
Okay, so is it going to be a decision maker? Like, what do you think is going to be faster, the pro set or the am side?
I think the pro set's going to be faster for me.
All right, well, we will see, and good luck out there.
So much.
What is up, race fans? Today is all about the amateurs, and we have
all right, back at it. Welcome to the girl.
Doing pretty good. We're out here in Utah and ready to have a good time.
All right, so you're in that ever so hard 17-20 class. How's that stacking up today? Have you seen any of your competition rolling around?
I have definitely seen them all warming up, getting ready for practice. Everyone's looking pretty solid on the track. Just looking like everyone's figuring it out pretty well, and I feel like I'm right there.
All right, so it's a new track on the circuit, a new track for you, new track for everyone. So what we've been saying is it's a clean slate. What's your approach to the track?
Just try and figure it out as quick as you can in practice and get ready, and feeling pretty good and just open mindset about everything.
All right, well, good luck this weekend.
On down third straightaway. Meanwhile, coming back this way, Regulators, mount up. Regulator racing rider Juliana Wishmeyer hitting there for the one. Yeah, I watched the movie Young Guns. I saw it in the theater. Theater, young people, is the place where we used to go watch movies when we didn't have DVDs. DVDs, young people, are worth movies when we can watch them at home. All right, back at us, 176 bike. River Blue Montano in that 2 and going to hold on to 2. Milan Monster Devoy 3 and Moto 76, 5 and under girl experts. 77 is the moto number, 7 girl experts class. Martin, Perkins, Dutra, Bell, and Leva. I got Olivia Leva out in front with Indy Perkins in that 2 spot. Olivia Leva doing it for Manzanita Park BMX. We used to have a Manzanita BMX in Tucson, but it went away. Now it is Sports Park. Back at us, so it's a 5 bike. Olivia Leva in there for the 1. 890 bike of Indy Perkins 2 and Moto 77. 7 girl experts. 78's the moto number. More 7 girl experts. Jade Wish. Got Wishmeyer. Got Nusavidia and Bernie Sissy Hill and Penny Ward. Let's see. All right. Down the second straightaway, 2 only 2. 2 and 02 only moving on to that main event into the JNR Fly Racing Avian Bombshell answer second turn. Let's see, my 29 bike, 25 bike looks like Lucividia out in front. I see that correctly. See how good my glasses are. They head on back to the finish line. That is the 25 bike. Lucividia in there for a 1. And the NAG 13 bike, Sissy Hill 2, and moto number 78, 7 girl experts. 79's moto number 8 girl experts class. Got Roden, Napolitano, and Bryn Lee. 1, 2, and 3. We're taking them all. 14. I got Lucy Diamond Eyes, Napolitano out of front. Bundles Roden in the 2 spot. Tatum Brindley in your 3. Hitting on into the Brock Supercross Pro Max last turn with Diamond Eyes out of front. Factory Impact BMX colors. It's going to be Lucy Diamond Eyes, Napolitano going to hold on for the 1. That'll be Bundles Roden 2 and Tatum Brindley 3 in Moto 79. 8 girl experts. 80's your moto number. 9 girl experts your class. Rocket Rylan Schroeder, Kylie Just, Josh Franklin, and Bristol Pistol Almy. I got Rocket Rylan Schroeder in the front. Bristol Pistol Almy in that 2 spot. Kylie Just, Josh Franklin in the 3. Must be a Just Josh fan there, huh? And back at it, it'll be Rocket Rylan Schroeder. Factory Synod LSG will hold on for the 1. Almy 2, Franklin 3, Moto 80. 9 girl experts, 81's your moto number. You know the oldest wheel kept rolling away from archaeologists until 1997. Moto 81, 10 girl experts, Swissman, Rivers, Costin, and Seifert. Let's see, Loke Dog Seifert out in front with Ainsley Swissman in that 2 spot. Rivers and Koskinen on the outside looking in. Got to get by one of those 2 riders who is getting gone there as they head on into the last turn. Loke Dog Seifert, those closest to the line. Loke Dog Seifert going to get a transfer with Ainsley Swissman to the main event. Moto 81, 10 girl experts. 82's the moto number. More 10 girl experts. Jessica Rombach, Sis Hart, and Dallas Burrow. All right, room for 2. Got to be Mag 12. Sis Hart out in front. Jesse Grombach in the 2 spot. Dallas Burrow on the outside looking in because the gate only holds 8. Yep. As soon as they hold 11 riders, we can take you all. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. It's going to be Sis Hart in there for a 1. Jesse Grombach, the other transfer out of Moto 82, 10 girl experts. 83 is your moto number. 11 girl experts rolling to the second turn. Now Hankey, Ramirez, Swigert, and Whittam. I got Dr. Jordan Henke out in front. Kenny Ramirez in the 2 spot. Dr. Jordan. Doctor. Hey, Doctor of Racing coming on back at it. Oh, yeah. Studied for years for that. It's going to be Dr. Jordan Henke in there for 1. Kenny Ramirez 2. That'll be Danny Dynamite Whittam 3. And Allison Tornado Alley Swagger 4. In Moto 83, 11 girl experts. 84 is your moto number 12 girl experts of class. Kayla Gannon, Isabella Azis, and JC Stokes. Room for all three. And back at me to come nag 14 by Kayla Gannon, 1. JC Stokes, 2. Isabella Azis, 3. Moto 84 12 girl experts. 85 is your moto number 13 girl experts class. Park and Baird, Kanashigi and Ramirez. A laser Lonnie Kanashigi's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I ain't got time. I got to get back to it. But happy birthday, dear Laser Lonnie. Oh, man. Welcome to the 13. Welcome to the Teenager Club. Back at us, it's going to be lucky number 13, Annalena Ramirez, in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Brooke the Goose Park and honk out of moto number 85, 13 girl experts. 86 to moto number, more 13 girl experts. Got King, Hobbs, White, and Wilson. Everybody left me standing. Nobody else had sung. You were singing too? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Don't leave me out there. All right, Gold Cup 1. Harper the Harpoon Wilson spears her way, spears herself a spot with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Eleanor White out of moto number 86, 13 girl experts. 87, 88 combined. 14 girl experts. Got Thornton, Hale, Shonara, Teague, and Duncan. Let's see. Harlow Duncan out in front. Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale in that 2 spot. 14-year-old girl. I wonder how long she's going to hold on to that nickname. All right, back as they come. That's going to be Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale in there for 1. Harlow Duncan 2. The 9 and the 7. Mackenzie Teague 3. And the BMX Queen, Your Majesty 4. That's Thornton in Moto 87, 88, combined 14 girl experts. 89 is your moto number, 15, 16 girl experts. This will be a feature class in the main event. Right now we got 2 going to semis, Sarabia or Olsen and Lloyd. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out in front. She's going to get there for transfer to the half show with the leg 13. Wrigley Lloyd out of Moto 89. 90 is your moto number, more 15, 16 girl experts. Burien, Brindley, Cole, and Prudente. Landon Burien out in front. Katie Bug pulling that 2 spot. Let's see. Brindley and Prudente on the outside looking in. Landon Burien, no, I'll tell you what. Hard to look in past her anyways. Landon Burien and Katie Bug Cole transferring out of moto number 90. 15, 16 girl experts. Yeah, Landon out of Bozeman, Montana via Chandler. Yeah, or by Mountain Hills. Hey, that's right by your house. Moto number 91. More 15, 16 girl experts. I got Leighton, Iverson, Anderson, and Penrod. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Got 1 high, 1 low. Oh, third rider trying to stick a nose in there. 2 bike coming back at us. Wow, 4-2. Wow, hope the Rocket Anderson didn't give up hope there. Went from 3-1 on that one for a transfer with Bella Wildchild Leighton out of Moto 91. 15, 16 girl experts are going to semis. Moto 92, 70-20 women experts. All 4 of these riders moving on to the main. Got Tierra, hey girl. Gant got Riley Smith, Sorrell, Pixie Stick James, Bella Little Savage Barrett. I got Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. It's going to be James in there for the 1. That'll be Bella Little Savage Barrett 2. Tierra, hey girl, Gant 3, Riley Smith 4, moto number 92, 70 women experts. That's all how you say it. 93 is the moto number. 21-30 women experts class. Kate V.H. Ziffer, Kira Bosted, and Izzy Sargent. Saw her in a hotel one time. They were introducing. I said, that's how you say it, too. All right, Kira Bosted 1, Kate V.H. Ziffer 2, Izzy Sargent 3, and moto number 93. 21-30 women experts. 3. That's how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. That's an ancient commercial. All right, Caitlin White, Megan the Meg Horde, and Holly Beast Mom Bimford. I got Caitlin White out in front here in Moto 94, 31-40 women experts. Caitlin White, NorCal crew rider. On back to the line. Caitlin White will take 1. Holly Beast Mom Bimford 2. Megan the Meg Horde 3 in Moto number 94, 31-40 women X. 95 is your moto number, 41-50 women experts. Shannon the Cannon Stewart, Crank and Katie Allison, and Cat Berry. So out in front, that looks like Cat Berry leading the way. Oh, yeah. And the Cat came back the very next day. Let's see, we got, looks like Shannon the Cannon Stewart in 2, Crank and Katie Allison 3, if I saw that correctly. I'll get a better look as they come back this way. That will be the Nag 14 bike, though, of Cat Berry. Purring away into that 1 spot. Now to be Shannon the Can Store 2 and Cranky Katie Allison 3 in Moto 95, 41-50 Women X. 96, 97 combined. 4 going to the main. Robertson, Martinez, Cobb, Tar, and Sheldon. T-bike out in front. T 34, 27, 35. Going on in the last turn, one straightaway to go. Got the T-bike out on top. T on top for transfer. 34 by Tar. T had to be Maverick, Cobb, Tar, Martinez, and Robertson. All moving on in 96, 97, 6 expert. 98's the moto number 7 experts of class. Got Cunningham, Hartnett, Sinzel, Busberg, and Abernathy. Taking all 5 for lane choices. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. On back at me they come. Who do we appreciate? 9 bike. Brockzilla, Busberg in there for the 128 bike. The Ghost Abernathy 2, the 12 bike. Of Sinzel, your 3. The C bike. Hartnett 4, Cunningham 5, and moto number 98, 7-year-old expert. Moto number 99, 8-year-old experts. Got hold. Jackson, mid-dog, Nold, and dog Vito. Hey, they're going like the dog catchers out, and they're all dogs. Back at us, it's going to be District 1 and the 4. So it's going to be Holden Little Dog Adams and Jackson Mid Dog Nold. Moving on. Out of moto number 99, 8 expert. 3 dogs out there. Yeah. They were going like the dog catcher was going after him. Who let the dogs out? Oh, yeah. Now you made me sing that. Moto number 100, 8-year-old experts. Got Arizona Kota Kanashigi, Grayson Shira, and Pink's Wild Child Hill. Taking 2, Pink's Wild Child Hill is going to move on with Arizona Kota Kanashigi out of moto 100, 8-year-old expert. Moto 101, 9-year-old expert. 2 riders to semi-main. Got Culbertson, Jakubiak, Tanakas, and Larkin. All right, rolling into turn number 2. Got to be my lucky number 13 bike. Garrett Culbertson out in front. Bag 6 bike. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas, roaring into that 2 spike. Might have just roared himself into that lead. I think he just did. We got lions, we got tigers and bears and all that stuff out there. We got the young lion out in front. It's going to be Tanakas moving on with the 13 bike of Culbertson. Out of moto number 101, 9-year-old expert. 102's the moto number 9 experts. Got Weber, Perry, Davis, and Baxter. The Kid O' Darkness, yeah. 3 bike out in front of the 5, so I got Tyler T-Rock Davis out in front. Here, Kid O' Darkness, Baxter in that 2 spot. Good tiny number on there, yeah, just like that. Use a 12 font, that's the best thing if you want to be scored properly, yeah. Make you fan. You got to use big numbers. Come on now. Tyler T-Rock Davis in there with the 5 bike of Hero Kid of Darkness Baxter. At least it's clear. Moto number 102, 9-year-old expert. 103 is the moto number 9 experts. Got Ferris, Kimura, and Fletcher. 4 bike of Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris out in front with Nino Kimura in the 2 spot. Camden, the Crusher Fletcher back in that 3. You got to get a little closer to crush them, though. Back out of so it'll be Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, and Nino Kimura with your transfers. Out of moto 103, 9 experts, they're going to semis. 104 is the moto number 10 experts of class. 2 riders going to the half show. Briones, Sanchez, Perez, Monteleone, and Berry. 2 and 2 only moving on. I got the 3-0 bike. Jamming Justin Briones leading the charge. Psychopath BMX colors. 30 bike with the 11 bike. Double ace of Javier X-Man Perez out in front. So the Psychopath rider looking for a straight jacket as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be jamming Justin Briones in there for a transfer. The double ace of Javier X-Man Perez out of 410X. 105 more 10 experts. Gage the Graham Hammer Graham, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Colton C. No Dutra, and Caleb Macho Man Cooley. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front, the 2 bike. Macho Man Cooley in the 2 spot. He wants to race like a macho man. Oh, yeah, the Village People, one of those great groups from the... Yeah, okay. Joseph Little Chino Antonio, yeah, I'll let you say it, let you decide that. Oh, the H-bike come in. Oh, man. H stands for hot. Gage Graham Hammer Graham came in hot and grabbed that other spot. Moto 105, 10X. 106, the moto number more 10 experts. I got Carson Crank Crusher Ford, Tony Shark Napolitano, Abel Wildchild hopping in. Bentley, get Ben Evans. Well, that's not very nice. All right, back at me to come. That's going to be Mag 6 bike. And the 6. So it was an 8. Okay, so it was Franklin and Hoffman out of moto number 106, 10 expert. 107, 11 experts got Hernandez, Lish, and Twist. Huh? Oh, thank you. Gavin Hernandez out in front with Brian Grasshopper Lish. Moving on into moto 107, 11 expert. 108, more 11 experts. We got the Coltrane Schroeder. Got Jace Roth and Lucas Roden. And I got the 9, but the Coltrane out in front with Lucas Roden, the 2 spot, Jace Roth. Saying, why did it build this way? Coming on into the last turn, Factory Synod LSG out of Tucson, Arizona. It's going to be the Coltrane Schroeder in there for 1. Lucas Roden 2. Moto 108, 11X. 109, more 11 experts. I got William Sheriff, Miles Bustillos, and Jack the Sparrow Garcia. Oh, throw up to them Pirates. And the 204 bike of William Sheriff out in front. Hi to Sheriff. Yeah. Bet you heard that way too often. All right, back at me. It's going to be William Sheriff in there for a transfer with the 42. Jack the Sparrow Garcia out of moto number 109, 11 expert. 110, 12 expert. Zane Foreman Zenzel, Kalen Stinkfoot, Yoda, and Zayden Shepard. Let's see. Zayden Shepard out in front. Stinkfoot in that 2 spot. Yeah, got his lucky socks on. Yeah, hasn't taken them socks off for 8 months now. Coming on back in the last turn. Yeah, they're real lucky socks. Just unlucky for everybody else. Back at us, it's going to be the end bike. Zayden Shepard moving on with Kalen Stinkfoot Shield, and they're going to semis in Moto 110, 12 expert. I kid Stinkfoot, but he really is the nicest kid. Real gentleman. All right, Moto number 111, 12 expert. Ew, issues in the gate. He going, somebody lend me a bike quick. All right, get on over to Vendor Road. Get your parts and gear you need. Got Bike Boss. Got Northwest BMX. USA BMX Racewear over there for your event T-shirts. I'll tell you, great looking event T-shirts. If you haven't seen them, you're gonna see. That's why you see so many of them walking around right now, because they look so good. Flex Racing and Bassett Bombshell, all out there for your shopping needs on this National Sea Serpent Day. Well, pumping up a tire. That's what we're doing. Now you got to go extra fast when you got to pump up the tire, because that thing's going to go down by the time you get to that finish line. I've seen that way too many times. Here's a true fact about Utah. Do you know Utah has the highest literacy rate in the U.S.? Congratulations, Utah. Yeah. Do you know the Great Salt Lake is the largest saltwater lake in the Western Hemisphere? Probably not for long, it doesn't look like. It's going away. All right, moto number 111, 12 experts. Leo Flying Line to Somber, Ryder Downey, and Liam Fudone. Taking 2 of these riders into the half show. All right, into turn number 2 they go. With the 3 bike out on top, Leo the Flying Line to Somber leads the charge. Ryder Downey in that 2 spot. Leo the Flying Line like King Luna from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yeah, I still know that movie. Leo the Flying Line to Somber. And the 4 bike of Liam Fudone gets out of the spot. Here out of Moto 111, 12 expert. 112, more 12 experts. What got Heath Bass, Blaze Mason Castell, and Barry Hort. Let's see, and I got my lucky number 13 bike of Heath Trask out in front. The 32 bike. Blaze Mason Castell in the 2 spot, and Barry Hort in the 3. Hey, no open flames around here. It's a fire danger. Yeah, no blazing. Snuff that thing out. Lucky number 13, Heath Trask, will transfer with the 32 bike of Blazing Mason Castell out of Moto 112, 12 expert. 113 Jamoto number, more 12 experts. Ryder Wade, Emerson, E.O. Olsen, and Brody Downey. B bike, Ryder Wade out in front, 6 bike of Emerson, E.O. Olsen in that 2 spot. Brody Downey in the 3. Nipper. Ryder Wade, though, Answer Army rider from Ed Fountain Park BMX. Just get down to 15 and keep driving south till you get to Vegas. It'll be Ryder Wade and Emerson E.O. Olsen transferring out of Moto 113, 12 expert. Let's see. 114's your moto number. 13 experts class 2 riders going to semis. Got Bloxham, Shavonic, McReynolds, Swigert, and Daver. 11 bike and a 7-4. So I got both still tipping Swigert out in front. Bracing B Money, Shavonic in that 2 spot. Oh, man, B Money, look at him go there. Yeah, he's got a 7.04. He's going to improve on that next year. It's going to be the 11 bike, though. Both still tipping Swagger 1. Bracing B Money, Shavonic 2. They're moving on to the semis in Moto 114. 13X. 115, more 13 experts. Got Cooper, Dobson, Gino, the Juggernaut Zuniga. Chase Hummingbird, Harper, Maurice Davies, Brashears. Let's see. I got 5 bike out in front of the goal. 2, Chase Hummingbird Hart leading the way. Maurice Davies Brashears in a 2 spot, but a Hummingbird flapping into that last turn like he is after a condor. It's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp, and it'll be Maurice Davies Brashears transferring out of Moto 115. 13 expert, 116 more 13 experts. Anthony Wildchild Agron. Wow, he picked up a nickname since last week. Colin Squirrely Tankwood, next to Flash Anderson and Grayson. G Money Miller, and I got Anthony Wildchild Agron out in front. Dax Flash Anderson in that 2 spot. Yeah, Anthony coming back at us. He got the straightaway to go. Tucson rider. I said, where you at, Tucson? This is the only one that answered over there. There we go. Anthony Agron transfers with the 11 bike. There, but I got Tate Fleming on point, Bay Area Dynamics rider. It's going to be Fleming in there for a transfer with 2 bike Sayonara, Sam Rubeck. Sayonara to the semis in Moto number 117, 14X. 118, more 14 experts, 2 more moving on. Got Eakins, Johnson, Feroz, and Dittman. First place rider getting gone on this one. Yeah, leaving the peloton behind. That's going to be Josh. The lawnmower, Eakins out in front. We haven't talked about the lawnmower all day. Lawnmower, when he gets done out there racing, he puts a lawnmower, he takes that front wheel off, puts a lawnmower on the front, and starts making money. The fifth bike, Josh Lawnmower Eakins gets there for a transfer. With the 6th bike, Trent Crash Bandicoot for Rose. Automoto 118, 14X. 119, more 14 experts. I got Coop, Brazes, Braxton the Shark, Chandler, Gunner Downey, and Jack Spencer. Let me see. Got my 33 bike, got Braxton the Shark, Chandler out in front. I got Jack Spencer in that 3 spot, but 3 don't get you anything right here. 1 and 2, that's the only thing it'll do. Back at us, that's going to be Hey, I made a rhyme. Then it'll be Braxton the Shark Chandler. And the 4 bike of Gunner Downey moving on. Automoto number 119, 14X. 120, get your motor running. Moto 120, more 14X for Ratchin, Fernandez, Davis, and Nahenke. Well, let's see. I got Aggie Fernandez out in front. Blake Too Quick Davis in that 2 spot. They're going, only 2 of them are moving on. Here to come on back to the line, it's going to be Aggie Fernandez in there for a transfer. 1 spot, they're going to take that all the way to the line, but it'll end up going to the 7 bike of Blake Too Quick Davis. Automoto number 120, 14X. 121, round and 2. I got Nate Dog Walker, Bodie Kershaw, Benny in the Jet, Meyer and Trey Money Beach. Nate Dog Walker out in front. Did it, Benny. Walker in a 15 bike. Bodie Kershaw transferring out of Moto 121. 122 more 15 experts. Griffin Lynn, Isaiah Garrett, and Riley Beeman. Okay, we got 4. We got my end, so I got Riley Beeman out in front. Griffin Lynn in the 2 spot. Isaiah Garrett in that 3 spot here at the moment. Let's see, the bicycle side of me by Riley Beeman's out on top. It'll be Riley. Well, that's going to be the N4. Yeah, N and 4. So Griffin Lynn and then Riley Beeman. In Moto 122, 15X. 123 more 15 expert. Got Schaffer, got Otto, got Cutler. And I got all 3 of them heading into that 2nd turn. 2 of them pulling away a little bit more than the other, though. Got the 12 bike out in front of the 6. So it's Crash Scrub Safer out in front. Logos, the businessman, out on the 2 spot. Usually races with a tie on. And got to have business attire here at the track. Back at us, the 6 bike, though. Logan Businessman Auto will transfer. And then the 12 bike of Crash Scrub Schaefer out of Moto number 123, 15X. 124, 16 experts. Terrence Roder, Nichols got Corbin Reed. Landon Laser Larson, Bryson Everly, and Gibby. All 5 moving on. Oh, Gibby in the 2. Look at that. I got my 16 bike, though. Terrence Roder, Nichols out in front. Gibby in that 2 spot. Rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Might be Larson in that 3. We'll take a closer look, though. It's going to be Nichols. It'll be Gibby. 1 and 2. Our bike. Larson with your 3. Corbin Reed 4 and Everly 5 and motor number 124-16X. 125-17-20 experts. 2 going to quarter mains. Got Azus, Westerman, DeSomber, and Hopkins taking 2. 2 riders moving on. That'll be your 9 bike. And the 5. So it's going to be in Westerman and Chase Hopkins. Automotive number 125, 126, more 1720 extra. Smith, Hobson, Brown, and O'Mara. Into turn number 2, that's going to be the 35 bike out in front of the G bike. So it's going to be Cash. Money Hobson out in front. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara in the 2 spot. Cash, Money, no checks. Oh, yeah, got to be Cash on the barrelhead. He don't take credit either. It's going to be Hobson and O'Mara transferring out of moto number 126, 1720X, 127, more 1720 experts. Trent Hoyam, Slicknick, none again, got Isaac Skinner, Nathan Hulk, Smash Barney. Oh, the man in green. He won 8 and 11, so I got Trent Hoyam out in front. Hulk Smash Barney in that 2 spot. Yeah, you don't want to see him when he's mad. I'm back at it, so it's going to be Trent Hoyam. Transferring to the quarter show with the double ace of Nathan Hulk Smash Barney out of moto 127, 128, more 1720 experts. Got Kuhn, Ritter, Roybal, Thornton. 4 bike of rider Pee Wee Kuhn out in front. Pee Wee Kuhn getting it done with Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal in that 2 spot. Now listen in. You'd be proud of your boy there. Got Grady Ritter and Riley Tornado Thornton in your 4 and 5, or 3 and 4, but as those don't count, it's going to be rider Pee Wee Kuhn and Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal transferring out of moto 128. Oh, that feels good. Moto 129, 1720 expert. Boy, that breeze. What a difference. Bryson Poston got in GQ Ledesma and Jason Hollis. Let's see the Gold Cup 1 bike. Jason Hollis out in front. 5 bike in GQ Ledesma in that 2 spot. Let's see. Misfit Racing Rider out of Carson City, Nevada. A beautiful place up there. I love Carson City. Jason Hollis and the 5 bike of Ian GQ Ledesma transfer out of moto 129, 1720 expert, right at the foothills of the Sierra Nevadas. Just a beautiful place. All right, let's see. We got Darnell, Evan, and Neville. I got Gibson Evan out in front. Jonah smashed Darnell in that 2 spot. That's going to be 894 bike. Gibson Evan at 22. Oh, that's R.J. Crawford. And Jonah smashed Darnell out of moto number 130, 1720X. 131, 2125 experts. 2 to the show. Bleep, Plata, Rec, Lopez, and Stewart. Taking 2 and 2 only. The 8 bike out in front of the 25. Uh-oh, the 8 bike. I know he's got it right now. That is Austin Stewart, but we got one taking that high road. Oh, couldn't make it happen there. Oh, had to lay it down there. Aaron Blee. So it's Austin Stewart, Aaron Blee moving on. Out of moto 131, 2125 expert. Yeah, had to go for it. Moto 132, more 2125 experts. Zane Stenson, John Nevin, James Malik, Kobe Swanson, and Cole Hess. That's my 31 bike. Kobe Swanson out in front. They're all lined up behind him, though, trying to find a way past. One just found it right there. So back at us. That'll be the 31 bike, Kobe Swanson. And your 61 of Zane Swenson out of moto 132. 2125 expert. Moto 133, 2635 expert. Chad Harper, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Jacob Carvajal. Taking 2. Taking 2, 3 out there. Let's see. I got Chad Harper out in front. Win on a 59 bike. Tyler T-Mac McGuire in the 2 spot. Jacob Carvajal on the outside looking in. But will he be for long? Another one trying that high road. Not quite the line, though. It's going to be Chad Harper. You got to figure that line out a little better. Chad Harper, Tyler T-Mac McGuire moving on out of 133. 134, more 2635 experts. Spencer Pratt got Gary Benhart and Jesse Pooks Hill. Wow. Oh, no. Lost our 3rd place rider. Just slid out down there. Oh, man. I saw that one perfect, too, because I was looking at the checkerboard. Well, I got a checkerboard. 47 bike and the 55. Well, Spencer Pratt out in front. Gary Benhart in the front. Pooks Hill, back up. Give it up for him, I tell you. Yeah, he was trying to make that low line work for him. Couldn't quite do it, though. Spencer Pratt, Gary Benhart, they'll transfer out of moto 134. 2635 expert. 135, 3640 experts. Otis Busberg, Jared Meek, Tony Pierce, and Brian Carrillo. All 4 of them moving on. 4 lane choices. Uh-oh. There we go, going down there in that low line again. Didn't you just see it in that last moto? So, no. He cleaned it off for us. Well, it looked like he did. All right, that's going to be the 16 bike. Tony Pierce out front. Might have been Jared Meek in that 2 spot. I'll take a closer look there, though, but I know it's Tony Pierce. He's spraying it back this way. He's going to get there for a 1. And that'll be Jared Meek. Well, Jared Meek don't really want the 2 that bad. It's the 12 bike of Otis Busberg in 2. Jared Meek, your 3. And that leaves Brian Carrillo with 4. In Moto 135, 3640 expert. 136, 4145 experts, Randall, Hall, Garcia, and Jakubiak. 8 bike, Ag 8 bike, Jared Jakubiak out in front. Got to be my 18 bike, Jason the Jet Garcia. Blasting into that 2 spot. Well, kicking the afterburn. You may be able to take that lead. Jared Jakubiak, Jason the Jet Garcia. They're 1 and 2, 3 and 4 up for grabs. Now to go to your 8 bike, Heike Hall and Zach Randall with 4 in Moto number 136. 4145 expert, 137, 4650 expert, Duran, Berry, and Martin. I got Greg Martin out in front, Jay Duran in 2. That's the big red Berry. In that 3 spot, not quite ripe yet, but he's getting there. He's getting there. And back out of so, Greg Martin, he'll get there for 1. Jay Duran 2, and Jesse the big red Berry. Of course, if it's a strawberry, it probably is already ripe. He'll get there for the 3. Moto 137, 4650 expert. I keep forgetting that. Strawberries are ripe when they're red. All right, Moto number 138, 5155 experts. Christopher Diaz, Ray Hudson, Emery Blade Nelson. I got Christopher Diaz and Rockin' Ray Hudson out in front. We got the 5 bike, Christopher Diaz 1, Rockin' Ray Hudson 2. And Emery Blee with 3 in Moto number 138, 5155 experts. Moto 139, last moto of round number 2 on the track. Bill Waffalo, Homan, Jeffrey Willis, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. And I got Waffalo out in front. Yeah. That could be a brand new cereal. Waffalo's. With a 9 by Kelly Leprechaun Payne in the 2 spot. He's got a Shillelagh going to go get himself some Waffalo's. Jeffrey Willis in that 3 spot. Heading into that last turn. That's going to be Bill Waffalo home in 1. Kelly Leprechaun Payne in there for 2. Jeffrey Willis 3 in Moto 139. 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2.
1720 expert. You guys have quarter mains today. Be coming up shortly.
For over 35 years,
All right, guys, this is the time where we track down some of these riders for the weekend's event, and I have grabbed Addison Thompson. Been doing great on the Futures Tour. What do you think about this weekend and being back on one of the last small hills before the Grands?
I'm thinking it's going to be a lot of fun. It's a new track. I mean, nobody's been here before. A lot of competition. Everybody's out here. It's hot. It's going to be a fun one.
All right, how you feeling after Worlds? You guys were in Australia last week or week before. Looked like, did you have a crash? Did I see that correctly? How you doing after that?
I'm doing good. I took some time off to heal and reset and just got locked in for this.
Couldn't have been that much time, so you must be some kind of a savage here. So look for these ladies on Flow Bikes.
I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I put my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against me is a trap. I promise you not coming back.
1720 as you guys are staging up, guys.
I am just stating the facts.
1720 quarter
You got a small
main.
time to act. It's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game. I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense. Please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience. You out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games. The model the same. I talk a big game. Big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game. 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 Big game.
All right, quarter mains underway from each one of these quarter mains. 4 riders are going to go to the semi-main. So, yeah, you're only halfway there once you get done here. Oh, no, drop the whole block, but there's still one up for grabs. Get Perkins, Reeder, Crawford, Evan, Roybal into turn number 2. That's got to be Dr. J. Justin Perkins out in front with Cocoa Butter Roybal in the 2 spot. Got Dylan Reeder in the 3. And down 10-2 and out of the last turn. That's good. Perkins, it'll be Roybal Reader. They're going to move on to the half show. I got one spot left. Oh, man. That looks like Crawford coming back at us. Yeah, it's R.J. Crawford. Has that last transfer out of Quartermain number 1. Wow. Boy, they're all going to be like this. Whew. Oh, yeah. All right, we got our down riders back up. They're going to finish it rubber side down on the track, so there you go. Nothing but love for these guys, man. They put on a great show when they're out there racing as hard as they do. All right, Quartermain number 2 in the game. Evan Easy Esposito, Ryder Scranton, Trent Hoyam, Ryder Pee Wee Coon, Drake Vellador, and Jonas Smash Darnell. Gates down and they're off. Down that front straightaway racing towards turn number 1. Ooh, man, where's it going to be? Into and out of turn number 1. Yep. On down the second straightaway out in front. Looks like might be Esposito getting it done. Heading on into turn number 2. That's got to be Esposito leading the way. Let's see. I got Villador in the 2 spot with Pee Wee Coon in your 3 coming on into the last turn. It's Esposito still on point. Esposito going to get there for 1. It's going to be Villador. Coon, and it'll be Scranton moving on. Out of Quartermain 2. Quartermain number 3, more 70-20 experts. Ian Westerman, Brady, Scooby Sachs O'Neill, Campbell Cobra, Maven, Cash Money Hobson, Chase Hopkins, and Jason Hollis. And off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Ooh, Scooby Snacks in that 2 spot right now. What's going on there? Oh, Ruby Dooby Doo, Ruby Dooby Don't, maybe right there. Got maybe my 35. Cash Money Hobson out in front. Scooby Snacks, so he's in there for the 2. Heading on down the third straight of the 3 bike of Campbell to Cobra Raven, striking his way into that 3 spot. Heading on into the last turn. Got to be Westerman in that 4. This is just about. Oh man, what's going on here? Scooby Snacks making the pass. It's going to be O'Neill. It's going to be Westerman. It'll be Hobson and Maben all moving on. And Quartermain number 3. Quartermain number 4, last quarter of the day. Gomalicki, Murphy, Quintana, Romero, Barney, and Ledesma. Gage slaps the deck, and they are off. Looks like Rage, the Gage Gomalicki, off to that early lead as he heads on into and out of turn number 1. Oh, dropped one already in that first turn. What's going on right there? We got the D-bike, Nicholas, Trouble O'Mara in that 2 spot. So it's Gomalicki, O'Mara 1 and 2 to 3rd spot. We got the 1 bike of Quick Nick Quintana in that 3 spot. The 2 ones of Nathan, Hulk Smash Barney in that 4 spot. He's holding it down right now, but Gomalicki, he's out in front, no problem at all. Cruising on in there, Gomalicki, O'Mara, Quintana 1, 2, and 3. And Nathan Hulk Smash Barney in the last quarter to move on to the semis. In Quartermain number 4, 17-20 expert. Wow, looks like we're heading straight to the semi-mains now, huh?
Semi-mains are staging up, guys. We got 18 semis today. 18 semis starting to stage up.
All right, semi-mains coming up from each one of these semi-main events. 4 riders will be going to the show. So here you go, 18 semis coming at you, 9 classes. We're going to start it off our 15-16 girl experts: Thompson, Porter, Appenzella, Cole, Anderson, and Layton. Gates down, and they're off to that early lead. There we go. Rock 1. Is that going to be Addie Thompson out in front? Heading on down. Yep, I see a shark. Oh, no, lost one. Oh, one of the favorites, too. Oh, man. Kimberly Porter over there having some problems. Coming on into that second turn. No, it's Thompson still on point. Thompson out in front, likes leading the charge. Got to be a Cole in that 2 spot. Heading on down the 3rd straightaway with Danica Appenzeller in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Thompson is still on point. It's going to be Thompson in there for Thompson moving on. Cole Appenzeller got to get in there. And the 4 bike. Hope the Rock and Anderson all moving on out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 15-16 girl experts. Got Gold, Berrien, Priest, Sarabia, and Lloyd. Oh, boy, I got Burien out in front, but which one is it? Well, I know it's Landon Burien, but out in turn number 2, Landon Burien, Presley the Piston Gold in that 2 spot. Oh, Chase Burien in the 3. Oh, yeah. Sister. Oh, Landon, man, taking that high road again. It costs her a little bit, but I'll tell you what. Yeah, she likes that high road. It's going to be Landon Burien, Presley Piston Gold, Chase Burien. And Alexa Avalanche Priest all transfer out of semi number 2, 15-16 girl X. Semi number 3, 9-year-old experts: Lloyd, Fox, Ferris, Hartnett, Culbertson, and Davis. All right, into and out of turn number 1. We got the second straightaway in front of them with Maverick, Bulldog, Lloyd out in front. The Bulldog going like the dog catcher's going after him as he heads on into that second turn. And that 2 spot got to be the Nag 1 and the 3. So it's going to be Fox in the 2 spot. Tyler T-Rock Davis in your 3. The Bulldog, though, not normally known for speed. He's got a lot of speed on him, though. It's going to be Maverick, the Bulldog Lloyd in there for a transfer. Fox. It'll be the G bike of Hartnett. And the 4 bike of Ferris. All right, here I go. Semi number 4, 9 experts. I got King, Newell, Tanakas, Tucker, Kimura, and Baxter. Asher King out front, Rowan Tucker in 2. And on into the last turn, that's going to be Asher King, Rowan Tucker. They'll get transfers. And that's going to be Nino Kimura and Leo Young Lion Tanakas out of semi number 4. Semi number 5, 10 experts: Franklin, Antonio, Winder, Adams, Briones, and Hoffman. Let's see. It looks like Franklin and Antonio 1 and 2 coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight check. That only a straightaway, and that's going to be Franklin, Antonio pulling down transfers. The Gold Cup 1 by Winder. And the 62 bike of Cash Big Dog Adams out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 10 experts. Got Novi, Hall, Killian Newey, Ford, Perez, and Graham. Well, rolling into that second turn. Got either 1 bike. To be Novi out in front. I got Christian, the Piston, Killian Newey in the 2 spot. Eli Hall in the 3. Bring it on into that last turn. That's going to be Ace, the B Novi. It's going to be Christian, the Piston, Killian Newey. It's going to be Eli Hall. And I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 9. Carson, Crank Crusher Ford out of semi number 6, 10-year-old experts. Semi number 7, our 11-year-old expert: Chase Eckel, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Coltrane Schroeder, Jacob Prince, Brian Grasshopper Lish, and William Sheriff. Whew, let's see what we got here. That's going to be Chase Eckel out in front. Kobo in that 2 spot. Yeah, Chase Eckel, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. That's going to be Grasshopper Lish. And the 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder. 3 and 4 here at the moment. Right now, Eckel and Colwell, they're the ones on point. Chase Eckel, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Banzai. Now it'll be Brian Grasshopper Lish and the 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder all moving on. Out of semi number 7. Semi 8, more 11 experts. Got Taylor, Schumann, Hernandez, Murphy, Roden, and Garcia. That taking it high into the sky. Over the doubles, roll the triple. That might be the best way to do it. Give you a Nag 20 bike, Nag 14. Nag 20, Nag 14 is Taylor, Schumann, and Murphy, 1, 2, and 3. Jamison, T-Bone, Taylor, a fine cut coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Jamison, T-Bone, Taylor. Lincoln lays the show, Schumann. That'll be Chase Murphy. Up 27, yeah, 27 and the 1. Chase Murphy and Gavin Hernandez moving on. Out of semi number 8. Semi number 9, 12 experts: Lenars, Mayaki, Shepard, Shulden, Polino, Binford, Olsen, Foudane. Oh, man, big one going on over there in that second turn. We'll get him checked out. Meanwhile, coming on into the last turn. Well, it looks like Widener out on top. That's going to be 26 bike. Widener. AN14. Okay. I got it. It'll be just Josh Lenars. It'll be El Suavecito Polinos, Aiden Shepard, and Weston Beast Mode Binford out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 12 experts. Wider, Novak, Murphy, McGonigal, DeSombre, Trask, and Castell. Looked at the wrong one. Fast for me, too. Oh, dropped another one down there low in the turn. Man, it's just not sticking down there. Not coming on out of turn number 2. Gonna be 98 bike. Jason GQ Novak out in front. The 20 bike, Murphy, McGonigal, 2 and 3. Charging into that last turn. Grayson GQ Novak. Good quality. That's what that GQ stands for. It's going to be Novak, Murphy, and McGonigal transferring out. And the 3 bike of Leo flying line to Somber, moving on to the show in semi number 10, 12 expert. Whew. Semi number 11, 13 experts. Chase, Hummingbird Harp, Sutton, Supersonic Irwin, Hunter, Chip Kuhlman, Maurice, Davies Brashears, Gnarly, Charlie Noyle, and Colin Squirrely, Tank Wooten. All right. Here we go. Looks like maybe Supersonic on that one. Yeah, Supersonic Irwin out in front. Got Hummingbird Harp in the 2 spot. Got Kuhlman in your 3. Gnarly, Charlie Noyle in that 4 spot. Right now, the Supersonic, man, got the Sonic Boom going. It's going to be Irwin, Harp, Kuhlman. And, oh, the Gold Cup 2 got him. It's going to be Maurice Davies Brashears. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12, more 13 experts. Hart, Collingwood, Agron, Lennar, Swigert, and Shavonic. I got to be Carter Man Hart out in front. Pierce Collingwood in the 2 spot. Anthony, Wild Child, Agron in your 3. And back out of St. Com. That's going to be Hart, Collingwood, and Agron moving on. I got 1 spot left. On back to the line. That'll be the C bike of Josh Jacob Lenars out of semi number 12. 13-year-old expert. Semi number 13, 14 expert. Gonzalez, Melkert, Vrotny, Zuniga, Eakins, Fleming, Rubeck, and Ferros. And I got to be the 6 bike of Speedy Gonzalez out in front. Jane Jet Melkert in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. It's going to be Jake B. Gonzalez. Maybe coming on back to the line. It'll be Gonzalez, Melkert getting the transfers. J bike, Vicente, Hanson Boy, Zuniga, and the F bike. F stands for fast. Josh Lawnmower Eakins is done racing till the mains. He got time to do a lawn or 2. And semi number 13. Semi 14, more 14 experts. Victor Thundercast, Donovan the Darkness Porter. Got Braxton the Shark Chandler, Laser Turbo Rude. Got Iggy Fernandez, Aiden Gala, Gunnar Downey, M. Blake, 2 quick Davis. Oh, let's see. Victor Thundercast out in front. Got the Thundercast leading the charge. Yeah, right after Lightning. It's going to be Rude in that 2. And the 4 bike. Ought to be Portner in the 3 coming on into the last turn. It is Thundercast. It's going to be Kess in there for a transfer. Rude's going to get on in there, I think. Yep, it'll be the G bike and a 33 of Porter and Chandler moving on out of semi number 14. 14 expert. Semi 15, 15 expert. Anderson, Montano, Walker, Center, Beeman, and Sheffer. Let's see. It looks like Montano out in front. Yeah, Montano leading the charge. Got to be the 19. And then 19 bike of Judas Spicy Bean. Anderson in that 2 spot, but Montano still on point. It's going to be Montano, Anderson moving on. That looks like Keegan Skinner. And Nate Dog Walker out of semi number 15. Semi 16, more 15 experts. Got Gossenberg, Christian, Fishbaugh, Lynn, Otto, and Kershaw. Jay Smooth out in front. Fishbaugh out in front. Yeah. He's leading that charge. Got to be my national 10, my world 6. That's going to be Christian Gossenberg, 2, 3. Jay Smooth, though, getting it done into 1. He is hard on the charge. On back to the line. It's going to be Fishbaugh, Christian Gossenberg, and Griffin Lynn transferring out of semi number 16, 15X. Semi 17, 17, 20 experts. Oh, man, here we go. Hot one's back up. Esposito, Velador, Kuhn, Perkins, O'Neill, Hopkins, Roybal, and Barney. Ooh, that could have been a main in many nationals. But not here. Here they go with Evan Easy Esposito out in front. And looks like O'Neill in that 2 spot. 11 into 5. That's going to be Perkins and Velador. 3 and 4 back at us. So easy time. It's going to be Esposito moving on. Scooby Stacks O'Neill, Ruby Dooby Doo. The 5 and the 11 of Velador and Perkins out of semi number 17. Semi 18, last qualifier of the day. Gomalicki, O'Mara, Scranton, Quintana, Westerman, Maven, and Reader, and Crawford. Oh, man. Oh, got Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Got the 9-bikey and Westerman out in front. Black counter rider, and there goes Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Rolling down the 3rd straight away, got the Nag 13.994. Got to be Ryder Scranton and R.J. Crawford 3 and 4. Right now, though, it's Ian Westerman still on point. Got this one on lock. It's going to be Westerman. It'll be Gomalicki 1 and 2. 13 and a 994 to 13 of Scranton. And R.J. Crawford, your final transfer of the day out of semi 18, 1720 expert. And that is it for qualifying here on day 1 of this Great Salt Lake Nationals.
Man.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the Chasey Bug, got the red thing, the Rockstar. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift. All right, guys, we got another industry segment here, and I've tracked down Ray Hudson. What is up, buddy?
Oh man, the temperature's up. It's hot.
The temperature is up, but you're used to this. You're not too far away, so you're used to the weather for sure. But let's talk about fly racing and what you do at Fly.
I do everything at Fly. So I do the majority of the sales. I manage all the riders and athletes, advertising. I also work on design and product development. So I was working on all the new stuff we're launching this weekend for 2027. We're actually working on 2028 already, if you can believe that. And so if it's BMX and it's at Fly, I pretty much have a hand in it.
All right, so that's pretty cool. And an exciting weekend for you guys. Today, the 2027 Fly line drops. I've seen it all over the internet. If you have Instagram or Facebook and you haven't seen that, then you're living in a cave right now. So it is getting hammered. Tell us about the new lineup.
Yeah, so we're excited about the new lineup. We made a few changes this year. Obviously, the graphics, we went to a new look this year, kind of keep it fresh, try to keep it going. We did make a change to the pant this year. We changed the material in the pant. Last year, we were having a little snagging issue, which we were aware of, so we made a change to the pant. So fixed those up, trying to make them better. But it's still a racing full cut. It's a BMX-specific cut of the pant. No leather, like the motocross pants have, so no leather. It's got pockets, so it's specifically designed for BMX, mountain biking, and whatnot. And then, of course, an all-new graphic this year. We have a black and white. We have a all black, this new teal aqua color, high vis, red, and blue. So we got all the colors for all the teams, any of the riders out there. So whether you're new to BMX or whether you're some of our top pros, this gear will fit you, it'll suit you, and help you get to the top of that podium.
Yeah, I've taken a look, and it looks great this year, so I'm excited. Our team runs the gear, so we're definitely excited to get onto that new stuff. Anything else coming up? Or, I mean, they pretty much said it all. Just out here for the weekend. If you're here in Utah, come by and set it. They've got a full booth display. You can check out the new gear. There's local vendors. Everything's available online at all your favorite web stores. And I think that's about it, yeah?
Yeah. Have a great weekend. Good luck to all the athletes this weekend. Let's go have some fun.
Well, yeah, actually, you're racing.
Or chasing, one of the two, however you're going to look at it. Yeah, right here having fun. I've raced, I was just telling some friends today, it's my 36th year of racing straight. I haven't had a year off in 36 years. So, and a funny story while we're on the thing, the very first pro main I ever made was in Boise, Idaho in 1998. Guess who I pimped in the semi in the last turn to make that main?
This guy. All right. How many years? It never let me live it down. I don't know how many years ago it was. But we go way back, and it's awesome, and it's been great working with you. You guys come see Ray in Utah.
By the way, only time I ever beat him. So, proud of it.
All right. All right, guys, I am back here, and we're doing a little bit of the who's behind the scenes and the industry guys, and I've grabbed Devin Husband from Flex Racing. How's it going, Devin?
It's going pretty good. How are you?
Good, I'm good. So it looks like you're a marketing promoter, promotions program. Tell us a little bit about your program and what you do and what you have to offer for the people out here.
Yeah, so we are a one-stop solution for anything branding. Really just a print shop. So anything you put a logo on, we can service. Our most popular items are going to be team apparel, racing gear, pop-up canopy tents, banners. Really just taking whatever branding you currently have and just making it look as good as possible. It's kind of our niche.
Yeah, you've definitely got a good look. I've seen you at a lot of nationals over the last couple years, and the stuff looks amazing, guys. If you need help with that, he's your guy to see. Tell us a little bit about your background, what you used to do. I know you've told me before, but let's tell the people what you did before and what got you into this and what makes you a great marketer.
Yeah, that's a good question. I've always been very artistic. I've been on two wheels my whole life. I did race BMX for my younger years. I did a lot of professional road racing in my later teens, early 20s. And once adulthood hit, it was time to get a real job. So I decided to blend my artistry with my understanding of the industry. And so the brand actually just started as a design service. So we actually would build out an entire livery package for race teams. And we started in the road racing and motocross space. And once we kind of got our feet under us, we decided to come back into BMX, where I'm still really connected to by heart. So now we're just here to kind of lead by example on what a proper image can look like and what professionalism can really look like in this space.
Well, I definitely think you're doing a great job. The stuff looks great. He's got the heart, the soul behind it. If you need help with stuff like that, hit him up. He's doing a great job out here. Next up, we have our Futures Women's Points Leader, Presley Gould. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. We're here at a new venue for the USA BMX Tour. Have you taken a look at the track, or what do you think?
Yeah, I've taken a look in just right now. I mean, it looks technical. I mean, nobody's been here before, and I think it would be a good challenge for all of us, like coming from different style of tracks and coming to this, which is nothing really we've seen before on the circuit as much as we do like big hills. Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm excited to race. Excited to get back on the USA BMX Pro scene. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, let's see if you can keep that lead going. We've got the hecklers over here saying, "Not for long." We will see, ladies. We will see. Back to you.
All right, we're just a moment away from main events here at Syracuse, in Syracuse, Utah, at Antelope BMX. That's day number 1 of our Great Salt Lake Nationals. Tell you what, been working all day for this, and we are getting out ready to go. Here we go. Main number 3, locked and loading to get our 6 and under mixed open class. Got Sawyer, the Shark, Abernathy, Bowden the Bad Brown, and Ozias Castaneda, and here we go! Gates down, mains have started as they hit down that front straightaway. Sawyer, the Shark, Abernathy, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for a clean sweep as he rolls on down towards turn number 1. Yeah, milk does a body good. He got a whole sprayer full of milk right there. All right, heading on down that second straightaway towards turn number 2 into the J&R Avian Bombshell. Answer turn number 2. Oh, the 63 bike. Sorry, the Shark Abernathy. The Shark just bit the big A as they head on down that third straightaway. Into the last turn. Got one turn, one straightaway to go. Sawyer, the Shark Abernathy out in front. The big A of Ozias Castaneda in that 2 spot. What you see is what you're going to get right here if it ends up this way. But I'll tell you what, the A wants to win one. It's going to be first and second will switch right here, though. It's going to be the 63 bike. Sawyer, the Shark Abernathy in there for the win. The A bike, Ozias Castaneda in there for second to 575. Bode the Bad Brown in there for third and main moto number 3. 6 and under mixed open.
78 mixed open now. Moto number 4 got Lucy, Diamond Eyes, Tyler Tupper, Carsonator, Devoy, Harper Polson, and Karsten Rod. The Nag 14 now going to lead the way. Diamond Eyes got it locked on in. The Gold Cup 2, Tyler Tupper, 2 to the line racing on that 2 spot right now as they're rolling single file style. Rounding out that final corner, going to bring it back down to the line. Nobletano going to get the win. The Gold Cup 2, a Tupper on the 2. The 17 rider of the Carsonator Devoy on the 3. Polson going to round it out for the 4 with Karsten Rod on the 5 out of your 7-8 mixed open. 9 to 10 mixed open. Got Rylan Rocket, Schroeder, Lockdog, Seibert, Crazy Tane, Vito, and Blue Raptor Hobbs. Factory, Senate, LSG colors leading the way now. Going to head on into corner number 2. Rocket, Rylan, Schroeder on top right now. She's going to lead him down that third straightaway. Got Lockdog, Seibert sitting on the 2. Hoops on the 3. Rolling right now, final corner, last straightaway action to go. Schroeder looking to get the win as we're going to round it out, bringing it all the way back down to the line. Gold Cup champ holding that 2 spot. That's going to go Seifert on the 2, Hoops on the 3, Vito on the 4, out of your 9 to 10 mixed open. 11 to 12 mixed open, a good one going down that straightaway, 3 wide. Here we are looking for Smith, Noyola again, and Bo, Malcolm, Hoops, Har, and Benniger. That's got to be Impact Colors leading the way. Killa Illa on charge now, leading them down that third straightaway. Got Noyola on the 2 spot. Kayla Gannon on the 3. Rolling out of that final corner now. Last straightaway action to go. Still Smith leading the charge to bring it back down to the line. Noyola taking it all the way down to the 2 there. Going to be the 14 of Gannon on your 3 out of your 11 to 12 mixed open out of moto number 6. 13 to 14 mixed open. Fu, Doneg, Engler, Wilson, Miranda, and Shannara. They're rolling right now, charging out of corner number 1. It's a good one. Rock one on top. Factory Albies colors. Gonna lead the way. Gotta be Fu, Doneg on the charge. The 1 rider Engler sitting on the 2 now. It's a good battle for 3. Got Wilson holding that 3 spot now. They're rolling out of that final corner. Single file. Let's see how they're gonna roll all the way back down to the line. What you see is what you're going to get now. Fu, Donay going to get the win. Engler on the 2. Going to go Wilson on the 3 with your 17 ride of Ian Miranda. We'll round it out for the 4 out of your 13 to 14 mixed open. 15 to 16 mixed open now. Got the Rocket, Anderson, Purple, Pickle, Sarabia, and Piper Orr. Total points racing right now. Here we are going to head on into the corner. Good one, Sarabia. Oh, trying to get the move there, but a new rider takes over. It's got to be Anderson. Anderson, SC racing on charge now. Going to round out that final corner. Hope the Rocket, Anderson going to bring it back down. Going to get the win. Purple Pickle going to round it out for the 2, or going to get your 3. Out of your 15 to 16 mixed open. 17 to 20 mixed open now. Looking for Pixie Stick James, Hey Girl Gant, Smith, Anderson, and Black. Top ride right now. Let's see how they're rolling down that second straightaway. Smooth on top, got to be James. James leading the charge. James getting them loaded down that third straightaway. Got Gant sitting on the 2 spot now. Got to be the G ride of Riley Smith on the 3. Anderson and Black. 4 and 5 down to the line. That's how they're going to go. James with the win here today. Gant on 2, Smith on 3, and Anderson will get your 4 out of your 17 to 20 mixed open. 6 and under open now. Rayson, Grayson, Auger, got Maverick, Cobb, and Levi Gibson. Total points right here. Let's see how they roll. I've got Auger and Cobb tied up with 5 points each. Got Gibson sitting at 2 points right now. Gold Cup 1. They're both Gold Cup 1. But one Gold Cup 1 right now on charge. I think that might be Cobb. Gibson sitting on the 2. Got Auger on the 3.
Guaranteed he has 2 aces going into it.
Yes, he does. Levi Gibson rounding out that final corner. All right. Cobb Color is going to get it done right now. A good battle down to the line. The 45 ride sneaks on by to finish it off with the 2 there. Who won? Cobb Color.
He ended up getting the overall 2.
Levi Gibson with the win. All right, here we are coming out of corner number 2. Nag 8 on top. Got to be Wild Child Hill. Biolab Send It ride on charge now. Looking for Kenishigi and De Leon. De Leon and Hill are tied up with 3 points each. Kenishigi with 6 points. Going to bring it back down to the line right now. Good battle to the stripe. The Nag 8 going to get the win there. It's going to go Hill with your win. De Leon on the 2 and Kenishigi on your 3 out of moto number 1178 open. 9 to 10 open. Here we are looking for Fletcher. No, the Shark, Culbertson. Thank you. Kimura, Fares, Perez, and the Piston. It's got to be Factory Send It LSG ride on charge now. It is the Piston leading them down that third straightaway. Got to be Fares hitting out the 2. That's the Baja Kid. Rolling single file style right now. 9 to 10 open. Going to round out that final corner. Kaluni, the Piston, gets it done here as he brings it back down to the line. The 4, the 11, and your 13. It's going to go Ferris on the 2, Perez on your 3, and Culbertson on your 4 out of 9 to 10 open. 11 to 12 open, coming out of corner number 1 now. It's a good battle. Got Widener, Linares, Novak, Shepard, Mayaki, Murfin, McGonigal, and Olsen. Factory Answer Colors leading the way. That's your National 4 ride. It's got to be Widener. I got Just Josh sitting on the 2 right now. He takes the high side. Here we are out of that final corner. Nope, that's bringing it back down. It's going to go Widener with your win. Novak on the 2, Linares on the 3, and your 1 ride. Mayaki on the 4 out of moto number 13, 11 to 12 open. 13 to 14 open now. Looking for Harp, Kess, Gala, Fierro, Linares, Noyola, Purdue, and Ratchin. Here we are down that second straightaway. They're rolling single file right now. Coming out of corner number 2. The 4 ride. Got it locked in. That's got to be Kess. Rolling right now down that third straightaway. Thunder, Kess leading the charge. Going to round up that final corner. It's a good race for 2 and 3. Let's see how they go to bring it back down to the line. The 6 ride. It's going to go Fierro on the 2, the 41 ride, Agala on the 3, and your Gold Cup 3 of Evan Purdue out of moto number 14. Okay. 15 to 16 open now. Aiden Shizano got Christian Larson, Garrett, and Trey Money Beach on charge right now. It's got to be Aiden Shizano. Factory Impact ride leading the way down that third straightaway. Rounding out that final corner. Shizano looking to get the win here as he charges hard to bring it back down to the line. The R ride of Larson on the 2. Garrett on your 3, and your 2 ride of Beach will round it out for the 4 out of your 15 to 16 open. 17 to 20 open now. It's a good one going down the straightaway. Smith, Darnell, Hopkins, Barney, and Dunnigan. Top ride right now, trying to stretch that lead out a little bit here. Hard and fast down that second straightaway. It is going to be the 7 rider Smith. Smith leading the charge now. Good race for 2 and 3. Let's see how they roll. New rider slips on by to the 2. It's still Smith on charge now to bring it back down to the line. The 22 rider Darnell gets it done for the 2. Barney on your 3. And Dunnigan on your 4 out of moto number 16, 17, and 20 open. It's 21 to 25 open. Got Bradshaw, Plummer, and Carbajal. 2 riders out on the track right now, rounding out corner number 2. It's your nag 8 on top. Got to be Caleb Plummer. Plummer leading the way. Got Cole Bradshaw on the 2 as they bring it back down to the line for your 21 to 25 opens. Your nag 8 gets it done. It's going to go Plummer, Bradshaw, 1, 2 out of your 21 to 25 open. On to the big wheels, the 8 and under girls cruisers taking charge right now. Got Nave the Wave Perkins, send it. Sydney Hart, Indy Perkins, and Jade Wishmeyer. Here we are leading down that second straightaway. Who's got the charge right now? Is that going to be... Might be Perkins on the top spot. Got to be Hart sitting on the 2 now, looking for Perkins and Wishmeyer. The ladies are rolling for the 8 and under cruisers. Which one do you need again?
We got this.
Perkins brings it back down. She gets the win. Hart sitting on the 2. Indy Perkins on the 3. Wishmeyer is going to get your 4 out of your 8 and under girls cruiser.
All right, got our first feature class of the day locked and loaded in the gate. It's going to be our 9-10 girl cruiser class. In gate 8 on the 2 bike for Ed Farm Park BMX for Bike Boss Ellisboro. On the 4 bike for Oak Creek BMX for Jet Racing, Jesse Grumbach. National 43 bike out of Chandler, Arizona for Acme BMX Racing, Tegan Turbo Leaper. On the bike for Cam BMX for Factory Bombshell, it's Bristol Episcopal. On the Gold Cup 1 bike for Rusty Roll BMX, doing it for Factory Redmond Davis, it's Loke Dog Sefford. On the District 1 for SeaTac BMX, for Factory SeaTac BMX, it is Luna Plata. On the 2 bike from Ed Farm Park BMX, doing it for the bike. Oh, I already got that one. All right, I got on the 2 bike. I got Dallas Burrow for Ed Farm Park BMX, and on the 3 bike for Electric City BMX Trinity Racing, Avery Assassin Hoops. There you go. On our way down the first straightaway towards turn number 1. Oh, man, Luna Plata getting done early. Heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, looks like Leaper might be in that 2 spot. Rolling on down that second straightaway. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Oh, who's it going to be? Yeah, looks like Plata still on point with Leaper in that 2 spot. Heading down towards that second turn. It is Plata, Leaper 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 bike.
SeaTac Color is going to lead the charge in and out of that final corner. Plata looking around it on out as she rounds out that final corner. Leaper on the 2 spot. 1, 2 down to the line. It's a good battle for 3 here. It is going to be... Whew. So Luna Plata with the win. Tegan Leaper with the 2. Bristol Almy with the 3. And Cypher with your 4.
All right, Flow Bikes replay coming back up. Here they go. Gate hits the deck, and they are off down the front straightaway, rolling hard, rolling fast. And I'll tell you what, you can see that's a pretty even race as it gets started. But you can see that Plata and Leaper were starting to pull away from the pack pretty early on that one. But I'll tell you what, Plata got the pop and just kept going. Leaper in that 2 spot, trying to find a way around over there. But I'll tell you what, it's hard to make a move from about 4 bike lengths back. As Plata having on overdrive going down into the last turn. 1 turn, here they come back to the line. Leaper coming on, set up the line, but couldn't quite get there. It's going to be Plata and Leaper. What a great race.
All right, guys, I have got Luna Plata here. Wow, what a race. That was a photo finish. Tell us all about it.
I just pedaled as fast as I can. I tried as hard.
You were definitely pedaling fast out there. You had a good lead out front, but she kept closing down. Could you feel her out? Could you feel her coming behind you?
Yeah.
All right, so you just laid down the power. She got the job done. Everybody give it up for Luna. Great job. Back to you guys.
All right, back up to the top here. 11 to 12 girls cruisers. They're locked and loaded.
Check, 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 check.
Sorry. Thank you.
Check, check.
I turned it up, so it might be. You have to tell me on which one you have it. It's the one that's going down. In fact, your volume is going to down. I came turn it down earlier.
All right, gate slams down. 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Got Rory the Rocket Strain, Dr. Jordan, Neineke, got Peanut, Malcolm, Tornado Alley, Swigart, and Danny Dynamite with him. It's got to be BioLab Bride. Got to be the Rocket Strain leading the charge right now. Strain going to lead him in and out of corner number 2, rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be Dr. Jordan rolling on that 2 spot. Factory Redmond Ride. Peanut, Malcolm on the 3. They're rolling now. Final corner. Last straightaway action to go. Strain trying to hold it on lock. She brings it back down to the line. The next 6 gets it done. Strain going to get the win. Going to go Dr. Jordan on the 2. Peanut, Malcolm on your 3. And the 9 ride of Danny Dynamite with him will get your 4 out of your 11 to 12 girls cruiser. 21 is your moto. 13 to 14 girls cruiser. A good one going down out of corner number 1 now. Looking for Priest, McCain, Hale, Cross, Ramirez, Henson, and Hobbs. Here we are. Everyone's coming out of the corner now. That's the Nag 4 leading the way. It's got to be McCain. McCain on charge. She's got Priest on her back pocket now. In and out of that final corner. The 13, 14 ladies are throwing them down heavy to the line. It is going to go McCain, Priest, 1, 2. The Nag 8 and the National 84 ride. It's going to go Cross on the 3. Hale on your 4 out of your 13, 14 girls cruiser. 15 to 16 ladies cruiser now. Got to be Priest, Layton, Penrod, Olson, Shaw, Zymer, and Lopez. Rolling right now to corner number 1. It's got to be Factory Inside Line Rider leading the way. 1, 2. They're rolling right now out of corner number 2. It is the Nag 9. Got to be Priest leading the way. Got Layton on the 2 spot now. Vendetta Colors on your 3. That's got to be the Pitbull. Penrod on your 3. Rolling now. Fly Racing Colors holding that 4 spot. They'll bring it back down to the line. Olsen going to get your 4 out of your 15 to 16 girls cruisers. 17 to 20 women's cruiser now. The gate slams down. Danica Anderson, Briella, Lil Savage Barrett, got Holly, Beast Mom, Binford, Megan, the Meg Hort, leading them down and out on that second straightaway now. That's going to be Factory Answer Ride. Danica Anderson out of Grand Prix. BMX leading the charge down that third straightaway. Oh, BioLab Colors on the 2 spot. That's got to be Barrett. Barrett on the 2. Looking for Binford and Hort. Rounding out that final corner now. Danica Anderson answers the call. Factory Answer is going to bring it back down. She'll get the win. It's going to go Lil Savage Barrett on your 2. Binford will get your 3. And Hort on your 4 out of your 17 to 20 women cruiser. 41 to 45 women's now. The gate slams down. A good shot from that inside line now. They're rolling. Let's see how we're doing. Looking for Irwin, Anderson, Iverson, Cole, Barry, Nold, Stewart, and Delgado Martin. Rolling right now, that's got to be Impact Colors on the top spot. Going to lead out of the corner. It's got to be Jen Iverson leading the way. Got the H-Rider Anderson on your 2. They're rolling right now, single file, but a rider trying to make a move, going from the 4 to the 3. Rounding out that final corner, still Iverson on the charge, Anderson on the 2 spot. Going to bring it back down. It's got to be the nag 3 and your 2. It's going to go Sherry Bomb for your 3 and your 2 ride of Mama Cole will get your 4 out of your 41 to 45 women's cruiser. Another rack here, got 56 and over ladies on the track. Suzanne Black, got to be Dirt Diva Ritter and Pirate Queen Carlisle on the charge right now. Lead them out of corner number 1 down that second straightaway. Suzanne Black, Biolab, send it right. She's got aces out of round 1, round 2. Coming out of Chandler BMX as she rounds out corner number 2 now. Got the charge down that third straightaway. Dirt Diva Ritter on your 2. Pirate Queen Carlisle on your 3 with the Pirate Call all day today. Here we are coming out of corner number 3, bringing it back down to the line. Suzanne Black looks to hold. She'll get the win as she leads the ladies down to the line. Black for your win. Ritter on your 2. Pirate Queen rounds out that final corner. She'll take the charge down to the line, and we'll hear her Pirate Call at the line. 7 and under cruisers. Big wheel bikes on the track right now. Got to be Scheibel, Wilson, Abernathy, Hobbs, Tar, Harnett, and Horton. It is going to be Scheibel right now on the charge. He's got Wilson sitting on the 2 spot, the H right of Abernathy on the 3. They're rolling right now, in and out of that final corner. Still Scheibel, your Biolab Cinder Ride, going to round it out. Factory Answer, got to be Wilson sitting on the 2. Now it's a good battle all the way down to the line. That's how the 1 and 2 is going to go. The H Ride on the 3 and your Gold Cup 2. Harnett is going to get your 4 with Abernathy on your 3 out of your 7 and under cruisers. 8 cruisers. The gate slams down. Let's see how they roll. Gotta be Van Gelder, McGraw, Nold, Vito, Wishmeyer, and Tupper on the charge right now. It's gotta be Factory S-Squared Ride leading the way. Got Redmond Colors on the 2 spot there. That's gotta be Nold. It is gonna be your S-Squared Ride of Van Gelder on the charge right now. Nold on the 2. In and out of that final corner, it's still a good battle right now. Wishmeyer trying to battle it on out. 2:15 and the 14, the 7. Van Gelder for the win. They mix it all up. McGraw on your 2, Wishmeyer on your 3, and the 7 right, and Nold on your 4. Gate slams down. Got to be 9 cruisers. 28 is your moto. Looking for Asher King, Bennett Harnett, Moneybags, Fox, Bodie, Jakubiak, Finn, Newell, Tyler Davis, Madden Weber, and Hero, Kid of Darkness, Baxter. Got to be Factory Sended LSG Ride. It's going to be King right now. Going to lead him out of corner number 1. It is the Rock 1 on charge down that third straightaway right now. The J Ride, Ferocious Finn, Newell sitting on the 2. Gold Cup Colors on the 3. Coming out of that final corner, King looking to get the win right here. He's got a rider, though, coming in heavy. It's the J Ride on your 2, the Gold Cup Colors, and your 5 ride. Jakubiak on your 4. All right.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
10 cruisers charging down the first straightaway. Oh, little Chino Antonio got a good pop right now. Let's see if he can lead him out of the corner, and he does. Looking for Antonio, Winder, Ford, Hall, Sanchez, Hoffman, Graham, and Cooley. Here we are, Antonio, coming out of corner number 2 right now. He's got the Nag 8 ride sitting on the 2 spot here. They're rolling. It is got to be Fast Cash Winder sitting on the 2. Ford on your 3. Coming out of the final corner. Lil Chino Antonio, Powerlight DFR ride gets it done. The Nag 8 Winder on your 2. Your 8 ride on your 3. That's got to be Ford and Eli Hall with your 4 out of your 10 cruisers. Moto number 29. 11 cruisers now. Moto number 30. Got Taylor, Hernandez, Basillos, Roth, and Webb. Single file now. Got the charge down that second straightaway. That's got to be T-Bone Taylor. Factory Flex ride on charge right now. He's rolling. Going to lead him out of corner number 2 down that third straightaway. It is the 1 ride. That's got to be Hernandez on the 2 spot. Basillos on the 3. Single file now, but it's T-Bone Taylor checking way on out as he's going to lead him all the way back down to the line. Your Black Mountain BMX BMX rider going to get it done. Hernandez on the 2. Basile will get your 3. And your 9 ride of Jace Roth will get your 4 out of your 11 cruiser. 12 cruiser, Schlodan, Polino, Binford, DeSomber, Wade, Cassell, Fleming, and Trask. Oh, well, we get a little loose. We lose our pedals there. Here we are. New rider takes on over. That's got to be your daylight ride. That's Polino. Polino on the charge. I got Schlodan on the 2. They're rolling single file right now. Polino holds it down as he leads them out of that final corner. Nothing but daylight in front of him as he brings it back down. Schlodan on your 2. Your 2 ride and your 36. It's going to go to Somber on your 3. Wade on your 4 out of your 12 cruisers. 13 cruisers now, looking for Collingwood, Wooten, Agron, Swigert, Perez, Miller, and Deaver coming out of the corner right now. That's going to be your Gordy's ride. Got Collingwood. I got Agron on your 2. That's your Biolab Send It rider. In and out of that second corner now. Collingwood, Agron, 1, 2. Got to be the 2 ride of Squirrely Tank, Wooten. Factory Cyclocraft color sitting on your 3. They're going to round out that final corner now. Got the charge to bring it on home. Collingwood, Agron, Wooten, 1, 2, 3 with your 251 ride of Perez on your 4.
All right, got another feature class coming at you. Feature class main event. In gate number 8. It's your 3 butt from Rad Canada BMX for Acme BMX Racing, Jack Spencer. In gate number 7, a Gold Cup 1. It's Columbia Basin BMX Factory Bombshell Rider, Laser Turbo Rude. On the 1 bike from Whitney Mesa BMX for Factory Impact BMX's crew, the Killer Bee Detman. On the Gold Cup 2 bike for Rad Canyon Indoor for Acme BMX Racing, it's Trey Loco Vrotny. On the A bike, doing it for Oak Creek BMX and Bay Area Dynamics, it's Tay Fleming. On the NAG 3 bike from Walla Valley BMX, doing it for Factory Bombshell, it's Ege Fernandez. On your lucky number 13, doing it for Desiree BMX, Braxton the Shark Chandler. And on the 10 bike for North Bay BMX for Factory Daylight Hero, it's Donovan the Darkness Porter. There you go. 14 cruiser featured race, locked and loaded. Gates down and they're heading down that front straightaway. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Going hard, going fast. Is that going to be Aggie out of front coming on into turn number 1? Oh, man, they're racing hard, racing fast. Yep, it looks like Aggie leading the charge. Nobody going to break that egg in the 2 spot. Donovan, the Darkness Porter in that 2 spot. Fernandez Porter, 1, 2. Lucky number 13, the Shark Chandler holding down that 3 spot. Heading on into the last turn with Aggie Fernandez still on point, but right there with them. The Darkness getting in underneath. They're making a race out of this. Coming back to the line, the 10 bike. It's going to be Porter in there for the win. It's going to be Chandler and Fernandez. Oops. All right. Flow bike replay coming back at us, and there they go. Heading on down the second straightaway. Fernandez out on point. He's getting it done. Like what he sees out in front of him. I'll tell you what, though, it's starting to happen there. Getting under that second place rider, man, had his eyes on it, thought he was going to make it happen, but here comes number 3, the kid of the Darkness Porter, trying to get things done, and then he rolls on into the last turn. There he goes. They're going up high. The battle's up there, but down through the basement comes Porter. He's coming back this way. He's taking the lead. He's going hard. He's going fast to the line, and that's going to do it for you. Aggie Fernandez, it was Porter.
All right, guys, I've got 14 boys cruiser winner, Donovan Porter. Man, another great race, another action-packed race. You got out pretty good, but it looked like second place. First, second, third straightaway. You set up your move for the last turn, dove in, came home with the win. How'd it go?
Went pretty good. I saw the line and I took it. he was kind of like jumping, so I caught him and I just took the inside.
Yeah, it was a perfect pass, nice inside. Left him room, but rode to the outside line, brought it home for Daylight Factory there. Anybody else you want to thank out here this weekend?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my coach, Donnie Robinson, my parents, Daylight Hero, the Lord.
All right, sounds good. And doing it for NorCal. Hear that, Donnie Robinson and his crew. Back to you guys.
Yeah, there's nothing.
And there you have it. Official results. There you go. 8th place, Jack Spencer's. Crew Dittman, Taylor Fleming, Trey Vrotny, Laser Rude, Iggy Fernandez, Braxton Chandler, and your winner, Donovan Porter.
Okay, riders, ready to start.
15 Cruiser. The gate slams down right now. It's a good one as they're about 2 wide down that first straightaway. Let's see how they go. Is that going to be Griffin Lynn that sneaks on by? Griffin Lynn going to charge him now down that second straightaway. Looking for Kershaw, Schaefer, Cutler, and Meyer. It's Factory Speedline rider. Griffin Lynn going to lead him down that third straightaway. Got Schaefer on that 2 spot. They both take that high line in and out of that final corner. Lynn looking to drive him on home. He's going to get the win as he brings it back down to the line. Schaefer on your 2, a good battle now. The 23 ride gets it done. Bodie Kershaw on your 2 with Cutler. Birdie Kershaw on your 3, Cutler on your 4. Out of your 15 Cruisers. Velador now lead them down and out of corner number 1. 17 to 20 Cruisers. Looking for Plata, Roybal, Ledesma, Buller, Gibson, Kuhn, and Plummer. But it's all Drake Velador now. Your profile ride going to lead him out of corner number 2. Oh, the 1 ride sitting on the 2 spot there. That's got to be Kuhn coming out of the corner, but it's all Velador going to bring it back down to the line. Kuhn on your 2, your 4 ride going to get your 3, and your 2 ride on your 4 there. So it's Plata on your 3 and your 2 ride of Ledesma on your 4 out of your 17 to 20 Cruisers. 31 to 35 Cruisers now. Total points racing. Let's see how they're going to go. Tay Wilborn, Luis Dominguez, Dustin, Tank Lucas. They're coming right now, charging hard and fast down that second straightaway. S Square, New Mexico ride, leading the charge now out of corner number 2. It's got to be Dominguez leading it. Lucas sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Wilborn on the 3. That's how they've been rolling all night tonight as they're going to bring it back down. Dominguez looking to get the win. Lucas on your 2 and Wilborn will get your 3 out of your 31 to 35 Cruiser main event. 37 is your moto, 36 to 40 Cruiser now. Got to be Baisley, White, Tabor, Arender, and Cup. Here we are, got the charge coming out of corner number 1 down that second straightaway now. Trying to stretch that lead out a little bit here. It is going to be your 32 ride. Got to be Fly Racing Colors. Baisley on charge now. He's going to round out that final corner. Last straightaway action to go. Baisley looking to get your win. White sitting on the 2 spot. The 5 and the 23 will battle it out to the line there. Tabor and Arender going to get your 3. Tabor on your 4. 41 to 45 Cruiser. Got Andre Howarth, Randall, and Jakubiak. Here we are coming out of corner number 2 now. It's the Nag 4 ride leading the way. Got to be Jakubiak on charge. He's got somebody bringing in some pressure here on his back tire, but he brings it back down. It's going to be Jakubiak going to get your win. Your Nag 9 on your 2. It's going to go Howarth on your 2, Andre on your 3, and Randall will get your 4, your 41 to 45 Cruisers. 46 to 50 Cruiser, got to be Pruitt, Simpson, Trimble, Gardner, Hanson, Davis, Franks, and Barry. Got a good one going on right now. Pruitt trying to do some shopping. Oh, he tries to bump and run, and we lose him and another rider. Here we are, Nag 8, I think, leading the way out of that final corner. Gonna check on our down riders there. He was trying to make it stick, but it didn't. Simpson gonna get the win. The Gold Cup 2, Gardner on your 2. The 5 in your Nag 10, so Hanson on your 3. And Big Red Berry on your 4. Down riders are back up. Down riders are back up. Let's give them some love. 51-55 Cruiser. Gate slams down there. Good shot from that inside line. I'm looking for Nelson, Hudson, Pentico, Blee, and Cutler. Here we are charging down that second straightaway now. So that's going to be Gold Cup colors leading the charge now out of that corner. It's the Gold Cup Champa Hudson. Hudson's got it locked. It's got to be BMX Sharks colors. It's got to be Emery Blee on your 2. As they're rounding out that final corner, now the Gold Cup 3, a Pentico on your 3. And your 14 ride, a Cutler on your 4. 56-60 Cruisers got TP Perry, Donho Miller, Kevin Tulin, Randy Rod, and Jeffrey Willis. Here we are out of the corner. Gold Cup champ shows us the way. That's going to be Acme BMX ride. Apari on the top spot now. He's going to lead him out of corner number 2. Got the charge down that third straightaway. It's going to be Donho Miller on the 2 spot now. The 18 ride. Jeffrey Willis sitting on the 3. They're rolling right now out of that final corner. Going to charge hard down to the line. Pari going to get your win. Miller on your 2. Jeffrey Willis. Robbie's 21 production in-house today. Going to get it back by for the 3. The D ride going to get it done on your 4. It's going to go Tulin out of 56-60 Cruiser. 61-65 Cruiser now. Homan, Payne, and Jackson. This is total points racing here as they're going to charge now. Bilab, send it right. Got to be the mailman Jackson. Jackson leading the way down that third straightaway. That's got to be Payne sitting on your 2 and Homan on your 3. But Jackson sitting with 2 points. Payne with 6 points and Homan with 4. Bringing it back down. Jackson going to get your win here as he brings it back down. Homan will be your overall 2, so the 23 ride will be your overall 2, and your E ride, Payne, will be your overall 3 out of your 61-65 Cruiser. 66 and over Cruisers, McKay Rush, Harlow, Pruis, Bushnell, Delamagorian, Mundell. Here we are down that second straightaway. They're trying to stretch it on out now, heading on into corner number 2. It's the 14 ride of McKay leading the way down that third straightaway. The 1 ride, gotta be Flying Carrot Harlow on your 2 spot. It's got to be Bushnell on your 3. As we're charging down to the line right now, it's the 14 ride. McKay gets the win. The 1 ride of Harlow on your 2. Your 6 ride on your 3. And your nag 6 on your 4. So it's Bushnell on your 3. And John Rush gets your 4 out of your 66 and over Cruiser. 5 and under Navis. The little Grommies are on the track right now. Got to be Brown, Jimenez, Stark, Wilson, Busberg, and Perry. Let's see how they're rolling now coming out of the first corner. We're looking smooth as we got all of our riders up here down the second straightaway trying to get that lunch money right now. Top ride. He's got the charge, but they're trying to close in the gap for their 5 and under novices. It's Little Toro Jimenez on the top spot. Got Gunner Starkey sitting on your 2. They're rolling 1-2 down the line for your 5 and under novices. In and out of that final corner, still your Keen Racing ride out of Red Canyon, BMX Indoor. Gonna bring it back down here as we got the charge all the way down to the line. Jimenez gets the win. Starkey on your 2. Brown will get your 3 and your 17 ride of Sid Vicious. Wilson will get your 4 out of moto number 44, 5 and under novice. 7 novice now, Brody Higman, Alexis Duarte, and Charlotte Prevette. Another total points race right here as we're rolling. Got Prevette sitting on 2 points. Higman with 4 and Duarte sitting at 6 points. It's a tight one as they're heading on into corner number 2 now down that third straightaway. It's the 20 wide. Charlotte Prevette leading the way down that third straightaway. Got Higman on your 2 and Duarte on your 3. As the 7 novices got that final race here, they had to race total points every single round for these little legs here, but they're doing great. The 20 ride, Prevette gets it done. Charlotte gets the big win here. Brody Higman on your 2 and Alexis Duarte on your 3 out of your 7 novices. 9 novice now, got to be Scooter, Paisley, Jackson Robbins, Joel Pond, and Cannon Brown. Ooh, 1 rider with a nice strong lead here as he's going to lead him down that second straightaway. They're rolling smooth and fast now. It's a good race for 2 and 3. It looks like a new rider takes on over. Paisley on the top spot. It's your 359 ride leading the way. Got Robbins sitting on your 2. A good one between Pond and Brown right now. As they're rolling out of that final corner. Scooter, Paisley looking to get the win as we got a nice strong lead here to bring it back down to the line. Paisley with your win. The 50 ride of Jackson Robbins on your 2. Joel Pond on your 3. And Cannon Brown on your 4.
All right, we got another featured class race for you. And here are the players up in the gate. 11-year-old novice, May Moto 47. On the 112 bike for Deseret Peak BMX, Cash Money Green. On the 5 bike from Antelope BMX, Cadence Weber. On the 68 bike for Antelope BMX, Lucas Taylor Hancock. On the 46 bike for Crown Mountain Park BMX. And with the win, and only a win, will be the newest intermediate, Jax Benninger. And on the 14 bike for Deseret Park Indoor, Ella Privet. There's the players for your 11-year-old novice main event. You may fire when ready.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down as they head on down the front straight. It looks like Benninger off to an early lead as he heads down towards turn number 1. Ooh, he likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he sends it into the first turn. Down the second straightaway, rolling hard, rolling fast. A 46 bike. Jax Benninger on point. Heading down towards turn number 2 with Cadence Weber in that 2 spot.
Benninger leading the way here down that third straightaway, looking smooth and fast. Weber on your 2. That's got to be Hancock Taylor sitting on your 3. But rounding out that final corner, trying to make this his last novice race as he takes the charge for home. Everyone, say goodbye to him as a novice racer and welcome our newest intermediate winner, Benninger.
It's the rest of the kids. Don't get the celebration down there growing if you can. I told him backstage.
There you go. You got a brand new intermediate. Congratulations, Jack Benninger. We're going to look at the Flow Bikes instant replay as we watch what goes on right here. And Benninger, I'll tell you what, it shows right there. He is ready for the intermediate class. He had the pop. He come out of that gate. He was on a mission, and mission completed as he rolls out of turn number 1. He's got the lead. He owns it right now as he's rolling on down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Yepper, pumping himself hard, rolling into that second turn, doing it all the right way right there. Yeah, he's got Weber in that 2 spot, trying to go after him, but I'll tell you what, it is Benninger ready for that intermediate class. And he's heading on into the last turn, crosses the line. Congratulations, Jax Benninger, on a great win.
All right, race fans, I've got Jax Benninger down here, your 11 novice winner and your newest intermediate in the USA BMX. A wire-to-wire win. How did that go for you out there, boss?
I think that I just felt really good about myself. And
well, you felt good, you look good. Did you win your first lap too? Is it a wire-to-wire win both laps this weekend?
The first...
I hear Mom saying yep over there, so I'm going to go ahead and say agree with her there. Where are you from?
Carbondale, Colorado.
Oh, Colorado. How many nationals have you done? Have you done a bunch of them, or is this one of your first ones?
This is my second one.
Second one, and now you're moving into intermediate, so you better work hard because that intermediate class gets tough, but good luck for the rest of the weekend, guys. Let's give them a hand.
Congratulations. Here we are, 12 novice up on the hill. Ryder Shock, Bradley Stuhler, and Oliver the Ripper Bell.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we are, the gate slams down hard, good shot from that inside. That's got to be Bradley Stewart, X-Series USA rider right now, leading the way out of corner number 1. He's got somebody that's trying to make a move right there. He's sitting with 2 points right now. Aces out of round 1 and round 2, trying to make another one in his pocket. It is going to be Stewart leading the charge. It is Ryder Stock sitting on the 2 and Oliver Bell on your 3. as they've got that final corner and last straightaway to go. Bradley Stuhler with a big win if he can hold it all the way back down to the line. Oh, Stuhler shocked. 1, 2, and Bell will get your 3 out of your 12 novices. 14 novice now. Weiland, Girly Pop, Mosier. Got Bryce Scheibel and Bentley Brawley. Another total points race right here. Scheibel sitting with 2 points. Mosier with 4 and Brawley with 6. Here we are into the corner with a nice strong lead. It is going to be your 9-9 rider Scheibel leading the way. Got Mosier on your 2 and Brawley on your 3. As we round out that final corner here, looking to get the win as we lead them down to the last straightaway. The 9-9 ride locks it in. Scheibel with your win. Girly Pop, Mosier on your 2, and Bentley Brawley will get your 3 out of your 14 novices. 50 is your moto, 26 to 35 novice. Nitro, Nikki, Atencio, got Jason Tulio and Cynthia Benart coming out of the corner right now. I got Tulio sitting with 2 points for the day. Let's see how they roll. They're rolling single file now in and out of that second corner. This is moto number 50. It is the 313 right of Jason Tulio leading the charge now. Nitro, Nikki sitting on the 2, Cynthia Benart on your 3. Coming out of that final corner, your Mountain Town rider out of Grand Valley BMX going to get your win. It's going to go Jason Tulio with your win. Nitro, Nikki Atencio on your 2, and Cynthia Benart will get your 3 out of your 26 to 35 novice. 51's your moto, 41 to 45 Navi. Got to be Jay Robbins, Nick Jones, Jennifer Delgado Martin, and Kendra Jones. Oh, a good one there as they're bumping, rubbing elbows, racing out of corner number 1 down that second straightaway. It's Jay Robbins, though. Robbins takes the charge. He's got it. Coming out of corner number 2. But Nick Jones going to put some pressure on him. They're rolling right now. It's got to be Delgado Martin on your 3 and Kendra Jones on your 4. Down and out of that final corner still Robbins. Robbins looking to lead all the way down to the line. But Nick Jones trying to find that turbo. It is going to go Robbins, Jones, 1, 2. Delgado Martin on your 3 and Jones on your 4. Out of your Moto 51, 41 to 45 novice. Last rack of the novices got to be 46 to 50 novice. Got David, Taylor Hancock, Jason Weber, and Joe Hershey. Oh, here we are right now. They all had to qualify to get here to race today. Single file style coming out of corner number 2. It's Taylor Hancock leading the charge. Got to be Jason Weber on the 2. Joe Hershey on your 3. Rounding out that final corner now, David Taylor Hancock looking to get a win. Antelope BMX rider out of 1 and 2. Jason Weber on your 2. Joe Hershey going to get your 3 out of your 46 to 50 novice.
All right, here we go. Another feature main event. Locked and loaded in the gate. On the A bike for Virgin BMX track, Ozias Castaneda. On the 99 bike from Chandler BMX for BMX Ministries, Torrin Big T Perry. On the 43 bike from Sports Park BMX out of Tucson, it's Kellen Shara. On the NAG 14 bike for SeaTac BMX, Cam Ward. On the 82 bike from Manzanita Park BMX, Red Leva. On the 77 bike for Rad Canyon BMX Indoor, Lake Bolsover. On the 187 bike for Caldwell BMX for Bronco Fire Protection, Factory Helam Racing, it's Brian Ford Horton. And on your 63 bike from North Bay BMX for the Dream Team Firestone Hauling LLC, Sawyer the Shark Abernathy. There you go, your 5 and under intermediate featured race, locked and loaded, ready to fly. Race is on, and they're down the front straightaway. They go towards turn number 1. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, is that the flying forward out in front? He was looking pretty good there in qualifying. Heading down that second straightaway towards it, hitting to turn number 1. Out of turn number 1, yeah, that's going to be 187. That's going to be the flying forward. But I'll tell you, 77 to Pulsifer in that 2 spot, trying to make his moves as he rolls into turn number 2. So right now, Ford, Pulsifer 1 and 2.
Horton leading the way. That's got to be Ford. Horton on the charge now. Oh, no, we got a rider that loses the pedal. Oh, but he keeps it up on all 2 wheels. Coming out of the corner. Ford, Horton looking to hold it down to the line, trying to get a big win here today. It is the 187 rider Horton with the win. The NAG 14 on your 2. And the 99 ride on your 3. So it's Camden Ward on your 2 and your 99 ride of Torrin Perry on your 3.
All right, we'll get to the interview here in just a second. We got main moto 54 coming around, our 6-year-old intermediates. Tulio, Gallimore, Tanaka, Satencio, Hersey, Kopp, and Parmenter. All right, heading on down in towards turn number 2. This is the J&R Fly Avian Bombshell. Answer turn number 2. Just rolls right off the tongue. Gio Tanaka's out in front, the 44 bike. Landing, great Lambino Tencio on a 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway. They bring him on back to the finish line. Out on front, Tanaka's getting it done. He coming back at us. Psychotherapy Racing rider. Gio Tanaka's in there for the win. 45 bike. That's Gallimore in there for second. Then 44 of Atencio third, and Tulio fourth, and main 54 6i. All right, we're going to send it over to Rich, and he'll do an interview.
All right, guys, we have got the 5 and under intermediate winner, Ford Horton here. What's up, little buddy? Let's look up at the camera there. Man, what a great race. You killed it out there. You want to walk us through? How did that race go to you?
I don't know.
You don't know? Well, how did you win it?
I don't know.
You're just that fast? You don't even know what's going on? You just win.
Yeah.
So you came here to win, and you just got it done. Hey, Dad, where are you guys from, and how long has this little one been racing?
We're from Kuhn, Idaho. He raced his first race in October last year.
Wow, you haven't even been racing a year, and you're that fast already? That's really impressive. Good luck the rest of the weekend. Let's give this little guy a round of applause. Yeah, Ford. Good job. Let's do it again tomorrow, okay?
Good job, dude.
All right, guys.
Taking a look at the Flow Bikes replay as they head down that front straightaway. Yep, it's the Flying Ford. He's making things happen over there, but I'll tell you what, the 77 bike of Lake Pulsifer was trying to make some things happen himself. I'll tell you what, though, Flying Ford, though, he turned up the gas, pushed the pull out a little bit harder, and he started to make his getaway. Heading on into that second turn, into the shade. Maybe wanted to pause there, cool off a little bit, but no time for that. It is the Flying Ford Horton still getting it done. And I'll tell you what, he started stretching out that lead. Your 77 bike of Pulsifer lost a pedal there, and it was just about done with the fun right there. So here they come into the last turn. The Flying Ford giving it the supercharger all the way to the line, and Flying Ford Flying Ford Horton gets the victory.
I'll be here. We go.
All right, main moto 55, 7 intermediates in the gate. Carson, the Carsonator DeVoy, Harper Paulson, Karsten Rod, Luca Kimura, and Griffin Tucker. Racing their way into that first turn, ascended into turn number 1 as they bring it on around. There you go, got a one rider starting to break himself away fair from the pack as he heads on down the second straightaway. That looking to be or 23 bike of Harper Paulson. Harper Paulson, man, likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Maybe even better once he gets to the finish line. Carsonator DeVoy in the 2 spot. Karsten Rod starting to separate himself and hold on to that 3 spot. Heading on into the last turn with Paulson still on point, but here comes DeVoy. DeVoy trying to destroy the chances here of Paulson, but Paulson back hard on the gas. They're coming onto the line. It's Paulson. It's DeVoy. It's going to be Paulson in there for the win. DeVoy in second. Rod, your third, and congratulations with that win. Karsten Paulson is the newest expert. Congratulations, Harper Paulson, on the 7th day of August 2026 at Great Salt Lake Nationals, day number 1, promoted to expert. Main moto 56, 8 intermediates. Jack Swish got Tyler Tupper, Gage Pulsifer, and Mallory Poutfish Olson. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, you go fishing for a poutfish? Yeah, I don't know. Throw it back, let it grow a little bit more. Gage Pulsifer out in front, 43 bike. Jackson Wishmeyer in that 2 spot. Rolling down the third straightaway. Cage Pulsifer still on point, but Wishmeyer right there with him. I'll tell you what, Wishmeyer making his wish right now as he comes on into the last turn. He wishes he can go a little bit faster than he is, and he might have gotten that line. It's going to be Pulsifer in there for the win. Wishmeyer in second. Tupper, your third, and Olsen fourth, and Maiden Moto 56, 8i. Main Moto 57, 9-year-old intermediates got Tulio, Mercer, Castell, Vito, Hoops, Swanson, Arender, and Fretwell. Send it on into turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Out in front, that might be Vito. I saw 3 numbers on that plate. I'm going to have to take a closer look at that. Moving right around right there. Oh, that's a 5-0 bike. That's going to be Jackson and Jet Castell out in front. Then it's going to be Vito in that 2 spot, but Vito might get booted back to that 3. Got a third rider trying to find a way through there. I'm back out of, so it's still Castell on point. Back to the line that comes. That's going to be Castell. He's going to hold on there for the win. It'll be Vito's going to roll on in there for the second. Tulio, your third. And a 137 bike of Kobe Fretwell fourth. The main Moto 57 9i. Main Moto 58, 10 intermediates, locked and loaded. Gate slaps the deck on Dax Paulson, Grady Jones, Smokin' Oaken Wackerly, Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, and Racing Mason Rivers. All right. There we go. Looks like Dax Paulson out in front. Rad Canyon Rider just down the road there, about 30 minutes, I believe. Back this way, it's got to be Paulson out in front. The 760 Grady Jones in the 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 bike of Smokin' Oaken Wackerly in your 3. Right now, though, Dax Paulson for Rad Canyon. Here he comes on back to the finish line, looking for a victory. He's looking in the right spot. But Grady Jones, he's in the hunt, too. It's going to be Paulson in there for the win. Jones in second, Wackerly your third. Oops, your fourth. Rivers will round it out in main Moto 58, 10 intermediates. Main Moto 59, 11 intermediates. Got Colin Shable, Hunter, Flight Risk Underwood, Caleb Just Arender, Dylan Hare, Bratton Parmeter, and Braxton Webb. That's what we got as they head down the second straightaway with the B bike. Colin Shable out in front. Faction BMX rider from Rad Canyon. Boy, Rad Canyon's got some fast riders there. They know how to get around this track. Got to be Hunter, Flight Risk Underwood in your 2 spot. Dylan Hare in your 3. So Shable, Underwood, Hare, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. And I'll tell you what, Underwood, though, he's trying to go over as he comes back at us. He's got a straightaway, half a straightaway, just about done with the fun. It's going to be the B-bike, Shable, pedaling his B to the line for the win. Be Underwood at second. Oh, the 57 bike. Arender got the third. And Heron with fourth, the Moto 59, 11i. Main Moto 60, 12 intermediates. Farnsworth, Wackerly, Bowe, Androsini, Jones, Hart, Hoops, and Morgan Jr. Gold Cup 3 bike. Bentley, Lil Punk, Farnsworth out in front. Farnsworth out in front. Whoa, battle going on in that 2 spot. Got 43, 759 to 43 bike. Wackerly in the 2 spot. Tanner Jones in the 3. Right now, it is all Bentley. Little Punk Farnsworth. He's got this one on lock as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Farnsworth in there for the win. A big plate of the weekend. Wackerly in there for second. That'll be Jones your third. And Bowe your fourth in main Moto 60, 12i. Main Moto 61, 13 intermediates. Dylan King, Rowan Barkey, Atomic, Aiden Whittam, Zayden, Z-Dog Thieling, and Fast, Jax Kelly. That's going to be Dylan King out in front. Dylan King in charge of this one, heading on into that second turn. Man, he lost the pedal. Got some work to do right there, but he gathered it back up without any loss right there. Maybe I shouldn't have told everybody. Yeah, that got them a little bit hungry. They started to lick their chops right there, but I'll tell you what, Dylan King did what a good veteran racer does. He got back on the pedals, and he started charging. Back at us, it's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Dylan King in there for the win. Rowan Barkley in there for second. Atomic Aiden Whittam, your third. Fast Jax Kelly, fourth, and Z-Dog Feeling, fifth in main Moto 61, 13i. Main Moto 62, 14 intermediates, locked and loaded. Ian Miranda, Abby, Spicy Nitro Franks, Gavin Lucier, and Bryson Higman. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going for all those good spots are gone. And right now, the best spot being occupied by Abby, Spicy Nitro Franks, who's out in front. Oh, man, Frank's getting gone. Well, not getting gone, because if you take a look in your rearview mirror, you're going to find Ian Miranda in that 2 spot. As they work their way down into that last turn, Abby, Spicy Nitro Frank's still on point, coming on back at us. It's going to be Frank's rolling back this way. Frank's into the finish for the win. It'll be Miranda in there for the second. Like Lucier and Higman. In main Moto 62, 14i. Main Moto 63, 16 intermediates. Got Kai Van Cleve, Dust Balls, Dunnigan, and Savamond. Kai Van Cleve, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And I'll tell you what, he was pretty convincing in those first 2 rounds. He's out in front again. Got my 12 bike of Savannah in that 2 spot, and Dustball's done again in your 3. But right now, it is all Las Vegas Photo Booth Company rider Kai Van Cleve to the line. Bet he takes a good photo, too. It's going to be Cleve in there for the win. Van Cleve in there for the win. Done again in second on the 12 bike. No, I'm sorry, the 12 bike of Mont in there for the overall 2, and the 54 bike of Dunnigan 3, and Main Moto 63, 16 intermediates. Main Moto 64, 26-35 intermediates. Got Adrian Twisted T. Sanchez. Well, the Thrill Devoy and Brandon Brawl Wyatt. Now that's Brandon Wyatt out in front. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for a clean sweep. And guess what? Brandon Brawl Wyatt coming back to the line. He's got 2 aces going into this. He's going to have 3 aces coming out of it. 3 aces and 24 wins. That's a brand new expert right there. Congratulations, 105 by Brandon Wyatt. Hit that victory. Becomes the newest expert here at day number 1 of the Great Salt Lake Nationals 2026. 33 bike of Devoy in there for second, a 65 bike Sanchez third, Main 64. Main 65, 36-40 intermediates. Got Aaron Eastman, Aaron Mercer, Donovan Babyface Parmeter, Michael Schubert, and Thomas Kelly. Yeah, that's got to be Aaron Eastman out in front with, like the 18 bike, Aaron Mercer in that 2 spot. Let's see, might be Babyface back here in that 3. We're going to take a better look at that. Babyface. I can't stop singing that. Why do you do that to me? Eastman in there for the win. Mercer in there for second. Here comes Babyface. Parmeter third. Schubert fourth. Kelly fifth. Main Moto 65, 36-40I. Main Moto 66, 41-45 intermediates. Jason Mercer, PJ Robinette, and Timothy Greenlee. 14 bike of Timothy Greenlee. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. And he's out front again with the 11 bike of PJ Robinette. Uh-oh, what happened there? Off the side, he's back on. Don't worry, nobody saw that. You're going to need a little bit of laundry done there. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 14 bike, Timothy Greenlee in there for the win. The 11 bike, PJ Robinette in second. 28 bike, Jason Mercer third. And Main Moto 66, 41-45 intermediate. Main Moto 67, 46-50 intermediates. Randy Rod, Aaron Olson, and Victor, the Antenna Kess. Aaron Olson, winner of the first 2 rounds. Second or better will get him the victory. But I'll tell you what, he's looking for a clean sweep, and he's looking in the right spot. That leads him on into the last turn, or into turn number 2. Lost count of turns right there. How do you lose count of turns when there's only 3 of them? I did. Aaron Olson, though, he's out front, and now he's really going into that last turn, and he's going in there with another lead. On back to the line he come. That's going to be the 16 bike, Aaron Olson in there for the victory. 20 bike of Randy Rod in there for the overall 2, and the 74 Victor. The Antenna Kess third, and Main 67, 46-50I. Main Moto 68, 500 girl experts, Moto Mello Antonio, Juliana Wishmeyer, Stella Hart, River Blue, Devil Doll Montano, and Monster Mila DeVoy. Oh, let's see what we got happening here. There you go, down towards turn number 2. Well, we got a crown on right there. Yeah, Your Majesty. Royal Highness there. It's got to be your Nag 7 bike, Moto Mello Antonio out in front with Stella Hart in a 2 spot. Got the double deuce, Juliana Wishmeyer in your 3. All right, rolling on into the last turn. Powerlight DFR BMX rider, Moto Mello Antonio out of Goodyear BMX. West Phoenix area. It's going to be Moto Mello Antonio in there for an easy victory. Ready to go pro there, huh? It'll be the 53 bike, Stella Hart in there for second, and the 22 bike, Julian Wishmeyer third. Main Moto 69, 7 girl experts. Angela Zamora. Got Ella the Boss Binford, Nave the Wave Perkins, Olivia Leva, Lucy Vidia, Send It Sydney Hart, Indy Perkins, and Sissy Hill. All right, what do we have going on here? Looks like Nave the Wave Perkins out in front. Santa Clara, Utah BMX. Oh, Santa Clara's all over the place. The N bike, Olivia Leva in that 2 spot. Give me my 29 bike, Zoom Zamora hanging on to 3. Hanging on by a thread because there's a whole bunch of riders trying to steal that 3 spot away. Tell you what, Brad, just give yourself a little more room. That's how you do it. Race on for the 4, though. It's going to be Perkins in there for the win. Leva in second, Zamora your third. That'll be your 25 bike of Lucy Vidia with 4th to Main Moto 69, 7 girl experts. Main Moto 70, 8 girl experts. Bristol Pistol Whitehead. Lucy, Diamond Eyes Napolitano. Got Hayden Bundles Roden and Tatum Brindley. Oh, let's see. Looks like Yuma BMX rider rolling on into turn number 2. Yep, that is. Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. Your nag 10, your nag 8. That's Bundles Roden, Tatum Brindley 2 and 3 at the moment. But I'll tell you what, Napolitano says, hey, I'm still in this race. Don't forget about me. Just moved into that 3 spot right onto the podium. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Whitehead in there for the win. Roden in there for the 2. Napolitano, your 3. Brindley 4 and Main Moto 70. 8 girl experts. Main 71, 9 girl experts. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Kylie, Josh Franklin, and Bristol, the Pistol Army. Let's see. I got the Nag 1 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front. Just like in rounds 1 and 2. Heading on into the J&R Fly Avian Bombshell. Answer turn number 2. With Bristol Pistol Army in that 2 spot. Kylie, Josh Franklin in the 3. And back to the line they come. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. That'll be Rocket Ryland Schroeder splashing with the victory in the 9-girl expert class. That's going to be the Nag 3 bike. Bristol Pistol Army, the overall 2. And the National 37 of Franklin with the 3. Main Moto 72, 10-girl experts. Luna Plata, Joey Gonzalez, Tegan Turbo Leaper, Sis Hart, Stella Cox, Jesse Gronbach, Loke Dog, Seifert, and Ainsley Swissman. And that's going to be Luna Plata out in front. Yep, one of the first interviews of the day there, coming on into turn number 2 with the 10 bike. Then the 12. That's going to be Jojo Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Sis Hart in your 3. It's like Teban Turbo Leaper in that 4 spot here at the moment right now, but Luna Plata on point. Bringing it back to the line, it's going to be Luna Plata in there for the victory. Joy Gonzalez in there for 2nd. Sis Hart third, and Tegan Turbo Leaper 4th to Main 72. 10 girl experts. Main 73, girl experts. Got Killa Illa Smith, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, Dr. Jordan Ahinky, Peanut Malcolm, Kennedy Ramirez, Danny Dynamite Whittam, and Tornado Ali Swigert. That's got to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. Killa Illa Smith in that 2 spot, going towards that last turn. Dynamite Daisy from Dakota BMX for Factory Citadel SG rolls into the last turn and rolls back out of it, still on point. It's going to be Noyola in there for the win. Smith in there for the 2nd. Gold Cup 1 and 11. It's going to be Malcolm, your 3rd, and Hinky 4th. The Main Moto 73, 11 girl X. Main 74, 12 girl experts. Rory the Rocket Strait, Kayla Gannon, JC Stokes, and Isabella Azis. That's got to be Rory the Rocket Strain. Yep, Saturn 5 taking it to the sky out there on that 2nd straightaway as she rolls into turn number 2 with Kayla Gannon in that 2 spot and JC Stokes in your 3. On down the 3rd straight, having an easy time of this one. As she has been all day long, it's going to be your Rock 1 bike of Rory the Rocket Strain back to the line for the victory in the 12-girl expert class. Kayla Gannon in 2nd, JC Stokes 3rd, and Isabella Azis 4th. Main Moto 75, 13-girl experts. Savannah Banana Priest, Kay Renee Cross, Harper the Harpoon Wilson, Liliana Banks, Sophia Mayhem McCain, Annalie Ramirez, Brooke the Goose Parkin, Hong Kong, and Eleanor White. Out in front, got Anna leading charge on into the 2nd turn. Yep, nope, that is the Cross. 1-2 with Savannah Banana Priest in that 2 spot. Liliana Banks in your 3 on into the last turn. It's Cross still on point, coming back at us, 1 straightaway. Priest coming on strong. Going to run out of time, though. It's going to be Cross in there for the win. Priest in 2nd. That'll be Banks your 3rd, McCain 4th, the Main Moto 75, 13 girl experts. Main Moto 76, 14 girl experts. Gomalicki, Foudonnet, Angler, Hale, Hanson, Duncan, Teague, and Thornton. Oh, let's see. That's Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki on in front. El Foudonnet, though, right there, trying to find a way around as they come on in that 3rd straightaway. Gotta be Brooklyn. Stinks McGee Hale in that 3 spot. Back at us they come. Gomalicki still on point. That's going to be Gomalicki coming back to the line. Foudonnet running out of time. It's going to be Gomalicki in there to win. Foudonnet 2nd. Hale your 3rd. And Engler 4th. The Main Moto 76. 14 girl experts. All right. Got another featured race for you. Our 15-16 girl experts. Getting them in the gate on the Nag 12 bike from Gallatin Valley BMX for Factory Inside Line. Alexa Avalanche Priest. On your 4 bike, Eagle Park BMX for SC Racing, Hope the Rocket Anderson. On the World 4 bike from Chandler BMX for Factory Rift Tangent, Chase Buren. On the NAG 10 bike for Whittier Narrows BMX for Syndic National Team, Katie Bud Cole. On the 36 bike from Chandler BMX for Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Buren. On the World 2 bike from Duke City BMX for Factory Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. On the Rock 1 bike from Gallatin Valley BMX, doing it for BMX Sharks, Eddie Thompson. And on your NAG 1 bike from Ed Fountain Park BMX for Factory Answer, Presley, the Piston Gold. There you go, 15-16 girl experts, featured race, ready to fly.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gates down there, off down the front straightaway towards that first turn. Oh, man, looks like Addie Thompson off to that lead. Yeah, Addie Thompson out in front. Presley the Piston Gold in that 2 spot. Man, popping on 7 cylinders right now. Needs 1 more cylinder to go. Got Buren in that 3 coming on in that second turn. That's got to be my 36. So it's going to be Thompson out in front, Gold 2. I got Landon Buren in that 3 spot coming into the last turn. Here comes Addie Thompson back to the line. It's going to be Addie Thompson in there for the win. Gold in there for second. Landon Buren holds on to third. And Danica Appenzeller with the 4th. All right, going to the Flow Bikes replay. Back at it we look. Gate drops, and there they go. BMX Shark Rider, I'll tell you what, no fish out of water right there as they head on down that first straightaway. Buren trying to find a way through there earlier, but I'll tell you what, it was crowded. So right now out in front, that is Thompson. Thompson leading the charge. I'll tell you what, the battle's for second right now. And Gould was up to it. Gould wish he had 1 more cylinder popping, might have been able to catch, but there they go rolling through the rhythm section. No issues at all for Thompson, who's coming on into the last turn. Here she comes back to the finish line. Out in front, got 3 bike lengths, plenty of comfort. Buren coming on strong for that 3rd spot, but it is all Addie Thompson at the line for the win.
All right, guys, I've got the 15-16 winner here, Addison Thompson. You are no stranger to the winner's circle and talking to me. Walk us through that lap.
I know, I don't even know. I was nervous. Presley's fast. The pressure was on. Our lap times were fast all day, but I hadn't lined them up in a race yet, so just had to execute the best I could.
It was definitely a stacked rack. I mean, all the top girls are here getting ready to race futures, but we have amateurs today. So you're on top of the box. You look good going into tomorrow. Anybody you want to thank today?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my little brother, and the entire Sharks team for everything.
All right, big shout out to James and the Sharks. Let's see what we can do in futures tomorrow. Let's give it up for Addison Thompson, everybody.
And there you go. Fisher results. In 8th place, Lexa Priest. 7th place, Hope Anderson. 6th place, Katie Cole. 5th place, Chase Buren. 4th place, Danica Appenzeller. On the box, Landon Buren for 3rd. 2nd place, Presley Gold. And your winner, Addison Thompson. There you have it. Our 15-16 girls featured race. And we're going to be back in 2 and 2.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, welcome back. We got the 17 to 20 women's experts locked and loaded. Gotta be Lily Orange Crush Rowley, Danica Anderson, Pixie Stick James, Lil Savage Barrett, Hey Girl Gant, and Riley Smith. Oh, leading the way right now. It's got to be Factory Obby's ride, but she's got some company though. Here we are. They're bar to bar down that second straightaway. Let's see how they roll. In and out of the corner now. Got a new rider taking on over. It is going to be Danica Anderson. Anderson on the charge. Got Rowley on your 2. James holding that 3 spot. They're rolling single file. Got Barrett on your 4. Rounding on out. Bringing it back down to the line. Anderson going to get your win. Rowley on your 2. James on your 3. And Barrett will get your 4. 21 to 30 women's cruiser, 79's your moto. Got to be Kate Sifford, Kira Boosted, and Izzy Sargent. Here we are down that second straightaway right now. It's got to be Bay Area Dynamics Colors leading the way. It's got to be Kira Boosted sitting on top. She's got it locked on in right now. The World 8 ride leading the way down that third straightaway. Sifford on your 2. Got to be Sargent on your 3. As we round it out, bringing it back down to the line. Boosted gets it done. As she brings it back down to the stripe, she'll get the win. Sifford on your 2. Sargent will get your 3 out of your 21 to 30 women's experts. 31 to 40 women's. Here we go. Caitlin White, got to be the Meg Hort, Beast Mom, Binford. Total points racing right now. Caitlin White, she shows us how it's done. NorCal Colors leading the way down that second straightaway now. She's rolling. Oak Creek BMX representing down that third straightaway. It is your National 17 ride. White on the charge. She's got it locked on in here, rounding on out. Looking for Binford and Hort rolling at 2 and 3. Your win today for your 31 to 40 women's experts. Going to go to Caitlin White. She brings it back down to the line. Your nag 3 of Binford on your 2, and Hort will get your 3. Out of your 31 to 40 women's experts, out of moto number 80. 81's your moto. I got Susie Levan, Tapatio Anderson, Kate Berry, the Cannon Stewart, and Crankin Katie Allison. 41 to 50 women's on charge right now. Here we are. It's the nag 3. Susie Levan leading the way down that third straightaway. Got to be Anderson on your 2 spot. Got Barry on your 3. They're rolling single file style now as they're looking to charge out of that final corner. Last straightaway to go. She'll bring it back down to the line. Susie Levan going to get your win. TNT Bicycle Colors locked it on in. Anderson on your 2. Barry on your 3. And your 4 going to go to your 18 Ryder Stewart.
Main 82, 6-year-old experts got 7 Lizzie Graham, Levi Gibson, Racing Grayson Auger, John Martin, Maverick Cobb, River the Rocket Tar, Easy Martinez, and Hunter the Shadow Robertson. All right, here we go. Daylight colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors of daylight. Round and turn number 2. And is 7 Lizzie Graham out in front with Levi Gibson in the 2 spot. That's got to be John Martin and River the Rocket Tar, 3 and 4 to head on into that last turn. So 7 Little Z Graham still on point. Langley BMX Hero. It's going to be 7 Little Z Graham in there for the win. Gibson in there for the 2. Martin your 3. And it'll be Tar 4th in Main Moto 82 6X. Main Moto 83 7-year-old experts got Jace Wild Child Shable, Kim K3 Wilson, Leo Camo, Rockzilla Buzzberg, Clayton the Ghost Abernathy, Ward the Barrison Cell, Jordan Hartnett, and Eric Cunningham. Well, there goes Tokyo Brockzilla. And out in front, though, that's Jason Child Shable, Black Mountain BMX rider for Bendit Biolab Sended. Oh, I'm going to see Jaime next week. Yeah, you better get going. I'm going to tell him about you. Yeah, you're doing what you need to do, though. Jace, the Wild Child Shable, on point, heading on into the last turn. He's coming on back to the finish line. Your Nag 1 bike. Looking to defend. That's going to be Shable in there for the win. Wilson in second. 32 bike of Leo Camo, your 3rd. And Brockzilla Buzzberg 4th, the Main Moto 83 7X. Main 84, 8-year-old expert. Got Kelly Case and Banks, Elijah Van Gelder, 2 Chain Zane De Leon, Binks, Wild Child Hill, Mason, Big M McGraw, Holden, Little Dog Adams, Arizona, Kota Kanashigi, and Jackson, Mid Dog Nold. Let's see. I got Nag 4, Nag 8, and a 12. So let's see. I got Elijah Van Gelder out in front of Binks. Wild Child Hill is out in front of 2 Chains. Zane De Leon in that 3 spot. No changes there. Van Gelder still on point. Chesapeake BMX rider. He came all across the country, and it was worth it. Van Gelder to win. Hill in second. De Leon your third. In main Moto 84, 8 expert. Main Moto 85, 9 experts. Got Asher King, Maverick Bulldog Lloyd, Mason Moneybags, Fox Rowan, Tucker Bennett Hartnett, Nino Kimura, Leah, the young Lion Tanakas, and Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. Well, let's see. What do we got? Looks like Asher King out in front. Yeah, Asher King, Maverick the Bulldog Lloyd in that 2 spot. So it's got to be King Lloyd, 1 and 2, the 4 bike of Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris in that 3 spot. Rolling hard and fast on into the last turn. He's got to turn it straight away. Got only a straightaway for Asher King, who brings it back to the line. Asher King in there for the win. Maverick Bulldog Lloyd in there for second. That'll be Baja Kid Ferris your third. And Leo, the young Lion tonight, Nakas roars into fourth. The main 85, 9X. Main 86, 10 experts. Josh Franklin, Joe's a Little Chino Antonio, Ace Bean Noe, Fast J Cash Winder, Eli Hall, Christian the Piston Killianui, Cash Big Dog Adams, and Carson Crank Crusher Ford. Crank Crusher. That sounds expensive. Just Josh Franklin out in front. Oh, he's heading on into turn number 2. Yeah, that is the Nag 1. That's Ace B. Novi out in front. Novi's out in front. Boy, did I see that wrong, but I righted it right there. DeSoto BMX rider out of Texas coming on back to the line. That's going to be Ace B. Novi in there for the win. Franklin in second. That'll be Winder your third. In main Moto 86 10X. Main Moto 87 11 experts. Got Echo, Colwell, Taylor, Schroeder, Lish, Schumann, Murphy, and Hernandez. Oh, boy. Bringing it on down towards it. Looks like Chase Echo out in front. Yeah, don't heckle Echo because he's leading it right now. Having no problem with that. I got my 20, my 9, and 1. 20 of Taylor. Schroeder and Colwell, 2, 3, and 4. Chase Echo, though, he's one on point. Factory answer rider back to the line. It's going to be Chase Echo in there for the win. Jamison, T-Bone Taylor in there for second. Oh, guess what? Colwell in there for the third. And Schroeder fourth in main Moto 87, 11 expert. Lost one over there in turn 1. We're on hold for just a second while we check on our down rider. There you go, down rider back up. Yeah. He's going to take a little rest there, contemplate his decisions in life, the direction of his investments. All right, main Moto 88, 12 expert, Grayson GQ Novak. Josh Lenars, racing Murphy, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, Kid Nell Suavecito Polino, Zayden Shepard, Leo, Flying Line to Somber and Weston, Beast Mode, Benford. All right, here we go on into turn number 2 out in front. 98 bike out in front of the 20. So I got Grayson GQ Novak out in front, racing Murphy in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. It is all GQ. Good quality back to the line. Grayson GQ Novak in there for the win. That'll be Murphy in there for, Murphy in your third. And the end bike with Shepard with your fourth. I've been Lenars in there for the 2. All right. Main Moto 89, 13-year-old experts. Got Carterman Hart, Chase Hummingbird Harp, Sutton, Supersonic Irwin, Pierce Collingwood, Chip Coleman, Anthony Wildchild Gone, Maurice Davies, Berchios, and just Jacob Lenars. Man, might be the Carterman out in front. Yepper. Carterman Hart in front in that 3 bike of Irwin in the 2 spot. Oh, got Pierce Collingwood in that 3. Is he going to be able to hold that one? Coming on into it. Oh, he got bumped back one. It's going to be Hart back to the line. Hart going to get Hart to win the 3. Yeah. Be Irwin, Harp, and Collingwood 2, 3, and 4, and main Moto 89, 13 expert. Main moto number 90, 14 Expert. Speedy Gonzalez, Victor Thunderkiss, Jaden the Jet Melkert. Donovan, the Darkness Porter, Laser Turbo Rude, Vicente, Handsome Boy Zuniga, Braxton, the Shark Chandler, and Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. There we go. That's one of the ones we've been waiting for. That's going to be a fast one. That's Speedy Gonzalez out in front, coming on into that second turn. Your National 6 rider, Speedy Gonzalez, maybe getting that done in a 1, the 4, then the 33 bike. Kess in the 2 spot. Got to be Chandler in your 3, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Speedy Gonzalez brings it back to the line. Road runner, the Coyotes after you. It's going to be Gonzalez in there for the win. Kess in second. That'll be Chandler third, and the F bike of Eakins with fourth. And the main moto number 90, 14-year-old Expert. Main moto 91, 15 Experts. Montano, Anderson, Fishbaugh, Skinner, Kristen, Walker, Gossenberg, and Lynn. Oh, pile up over that first turn, a 1-car pile up. So coming on into turn number 2 with Montano out on top. My God, Anderson in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. That's going to be Montano bringing it back this way. It's going to be Montano in there for the win. Anderson going to get there for second. That looked like Walker third and Skinner fourth. The main moto number 91, 15X. Main moto 92, 16 Experts in the gate. Gibson, Shizano, Steibel, Nichols, Larson, Reed, Eversley, and Gibson. All right, heading on down into, there we go. Getting through there, no problem. Me and Gibson, though, he gets out in front. He's safely clean air in front of him as he rounds that second turn with the 7 bike and the 6 bike. 2 and 3. You got Steibel, Shizano, 2 and 3. Right now, it's Gibson, though, still on point. Oh, things happening. Oh, no, lost first, lost second. Back at us. It's going to be the 6 bike. It's going to be Shizano in there for the win. The R bike, it's going to be Larson in there for second. 16-year-old 3. It's going to be Nichols, your third. Gibby with the 4th. In main moto 92. 16-year-old Experts. Wow. Washing out in the lead. Oh. All right, we got another feature race. Locked in, loaded up there. Well, you're getting ready to get locked and loaded. All right, behind the gate, from Duke City BMX, for BMX Sharks, quick, Nick Quintana. On an Ag 11 bike from Black Mountain BMX for Factory Supercross, Dr. J, Justin Perkins. On the Nag 13 bike for Whittier Narrows BMX for Factory Rift Tangent, Ryder Scranton. On the 888 bike for Rusty Bowl BMX for Factory Supercross, Gage, the Rage, Gomalicki. On the World 5 bike from Okahili BMX for Factory Alvarez 09 box, Evan Easy Esposito. On the 9 bike from Crown Mountain Park BMX for Factory Black Crown BMX, Ian Westerman. On the 84 bike from Whitney Mesa BMX for Factory Daylight Hero, Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill. And on the Nag 5 bike from Manzanita Park BMX racing for Profile, it is Drake Bellador. There you have it, your 1720 Expert feature race, locked and loaded. You may fire when ready.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And they're off down the front straightaway. They go towards turn number 1. Oh, man, we already lost one. Oh, lost a couple there. Man, I'll tell you what. That's got to be Drake Vellador out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2. Got Gomalicki in that 2 spot. So Vellador, Gomalicki battling out. Gomalicki, number 13 bike of Ryder Scranton, holding down that 3. Down the third straightaway to go into the last turn.
Vellador looking to bring it back down as he charges hard down to the line. Gomalicki on the 2. Scranton on your 3 and your 9 ride. It is going to be Westerman on your 4.
You got to step in front of me. Wow, 1720 Experts. Great race. We'll see if we can take a look at that one. Here we go. The Flow Bikes replay. Back at it, and there we go. Gate goes down, and they are off and going. Drake Velador off to that early lead. Gomalicki on the outside there, trying to make some things happen there. Oh, man, we lost one off the side right there. Just clipped it, spun it, and down he went. All right, we got Velador still after it. Gomalicki right there waiting for any. I'll tell you what, nothing, because Drake Velador, nothing but perfect as he made his way around that track, heading down that third straightaway, taking the left side line, which can be the faster line depending on how you do it. Well, those guys did it right. And back at us, to the line they come. That's your Nag 5 bike. Drake Velador crossing for the victory. There you go. Congratulations, Drake Velador. We're going to send it to Rich.
All right, guys, I've got your 1720 winner here. Drake Velador, you are back. Yeah. You are back. Man, you've had an injury-riddled couple years off and on, had some surgery, and now you're back on top of the box with a wire-to-wire win in a super stack class today. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, it was good. 5 months, but yeah, we're done. That's all that matters.
I'm super stoked. I'm familiar with this kid. He's a NorCal kid. He's been through a lot. He works his butt off, and it shows. We're doing it for Profile, Fly, Riv, Maxis. Anybody else you want to thank at home?
Yeah, definitely the Barrett family. I'd like to thank them. Ray for letting me pit with them, and Mom and Dad. Last but not least, myself.
Yeah, well, great job. You deserve it. I'm going to go ahead and thank Gus for you, because I'm sure he's watching and super stoked to bring home that Profile win back to Florida. All right, guys, let's give it up for Drake Velador. Back to you.
There you go. Congratulations, Drake Velador. We're going to do your rundown here, and here you go. 8th place, finishing it up here is Brady O'Neill. 7th place, Gage Gomalicki. 6th place, Evan Esposito. 5th place, Nick Quintana. 4th place was Ian Westerman. 3rd place, Ryder Scranton. 2nd place, Justin Perkins. And your winner of the 1720 expert class, Drake Velador.
The 21 to 25 experts now, heater after heater, down that first straightaway. Trujillo, Swanson, Folkrod, we drop one off there. Looking for Blee, Sensen, Carbona, McReady, and Plata. Oh, gotta be factory impact ride. It's gotta be the Assassin Trujillo taking the charge. He's rolling right now. Got the 5 ride. That's gotta be Angel Plata on your 2. Rolling right now out of that final corner. The Assassin Trujillo looks to get it done as he brings it back down to the line. He gets the win. The 5 ride on the 2. 2 and the 15, so it's going to go Folkrod on your 3. Plata gets your 2, Folkrod gets your 3, and Blee gets your 4 out of your 21 to 25 experts. 26 to 35 experts, Harper, McGuire, Davis, Bradshaw, Gallimore, Baxter, Prowett, and Bennett. It is going to be Supercross colors leading the way. That's got to be Davis. Davis on charge right now. Got to be Factory Rift Tangent right. Got to be Harper on your 2. They're rolling out of that final corner. Davis, Harper, 1, 2. Looking to bring it back down to the line. The 59 right. Got to be T-Mac McGuire on your 3. Then your 8 right. Bradshaw gets it done on your 4. Out of 26 to 35 experts out of moto number 95. 36 to 40 experts. Got Kelly, Pierce, Baisley, Busberg, Meek, and Carrillo. We're rolling right now. It's a good one as they're bar to bar now. New rider takes on over. Let's see how they go. It's got to be Kelly. Kelly on lock right now as he's rolling. Got it locked on in. He's coming out of Emerald Valley. BMX as he rounds out that final corner. Everyone's coming for him, but Kelly got it locked on in as he brings it back down to the line. 1 to the line there, bringing it back down. I can't see that line, Finley. Baisley on your 2, Pierce on your 3, and Miko gets your 4. Oh, we dropped one off on that first straightaway. 41 to 45 expert. Hamilton, Andrew, Jakubiak, Howarth, Garcia, another one down. Hall and Randall coming out of corner number 2. Now they're rolling hard and fast. Got to be the Nag 8, Jakubiak leading the way down that third straightaway. We picked up the pieces. Our downriders are back up as they bring the charge hard now down to the line. It's a good one. Oh, they're battling it down. Oh, I think the 35 right gets it done. Andy Andrew gets the win. Jakubiak on your 2. Randall on your Gold Cup 1 gets your 3. And Hall gets your 4.
All right, got a Flow Bikes replay for you there. There you go, down that front straightaway towards turn number 1. Oh, just went off the side a little bit. Just a little bump there. Lost a little of the front tire, and down it goes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Steve 46 to 50 experts now are charging down the straightaway. Let's see who's got it on the inside line. Pruitt tries to get it done. He gets it done with the whole shot right there. Gordy's ride gonna lead the way down that second straightaway. Looking for Martin, Duran, and Barry. It's all Pruitt right now coming out of the corner. Gotta be Martin sitting on the 2, rolling hard and fast. Jay Duran sitting on your 3. Barry on your 4. Rounding out that final corner. Pruitt looks to charge hard, trying to bring it back down to the line. Pruitt tries to hold to get a win here. It's gonna go Pruitt, Martin, Duran, and Barry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 99, 51 to 55 experts. Got Diaz, Lowry, Hudson, Bleak, Cutler, and Pentico. Oh, it's a good battle right now as they're charging out of corner number 1. Top right, that's got to be Diaz, I think, on charge right now as he's got him out of corner number 2. It is Christopher Diaz, locks it in. I got the Gold Cup champ, got to be Hudson on your 2 spot. It's got to be NorCal Colors holding that 3 there. That's got to be Rick Lowry. Bringing it back down to the line. Diaz gets it done, gets the win. The Gold Cup of Hudson on your 2. Lowry on your 3. Then the next 16 to Emery Blee on your 4 out of your 51 to 55 experts. Last rack, Moto 156 and over experts. Got to be Perry, Alvey, Holman, Payne, and Willis. Corner 1 action right now. It's your Gold Cup champ. Got to be Todd Perry leading the way. Woo! Oh! We drop them. We pop a tire. Here we are. New top rider takes on over. Going to be the 7 ride. 7 ride now leading the way. That's got to be Justin Alvey. Down rider. Back up. Not the way you wanted to see that main event go down on a Friday night. Bringing it back down to the line. Justin Alvey going to get your win. Your J ride. A Holman on your 2. It's got to be Kelly Leprechaun Payne on your 3 out of your 56 and over experts.
And there you go. We're going to take a look at the Flow Bikes replay on that. And that Todd Perry going in there, and he found out right at that point right there that 300 pounds was too much pressure in those tires. So down he went, and there we go. Back through there again. Take another look at it right there. Everything was fine. I tell you, you got the blast right there. Oh, my gosh. Down he goes and jumps up back out of the way. So that will do it for us racing here. Glad to see Todd coming off. We're going to throw it off to Cindy and Rich. He'll take you out of here tonight.
All right, guys, that is a wrap. Friday night racing complete, day 1 out here at Antelope BMX. Cindy, great calling all day. How was it for you?
Oh, the amateur action was hot today. Literally, you guys laid it down. It was a heater. We're looking forward to some exciting racing tomorrow.
Speaking of heat, it was definitely a factor. Guys, stay hydrated tomorrow. Hydration was an issue. Tubes were actually an issue. We saw a lot of tubes popping just from the heat, which is kind of wild. Even in some races at the finish line skids, tubes were popping. So I'm not sure. Does it cool down tomorrow? I'm not really sure.
I don't know. Maybe just a touch, but they're going to be throwing some heater laps, though. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, so we got to see how the amateurs raced it. We had some great racing. There's a ton of really good top amateurs here. So we got to see how this new track raced, and it raced really well. Calling the action, what did you see? What did you notice? How did the turns go? Was there a lot of good passing?
You know, there was a lot of good passing going down out of the corners, definitely down that through that pro set as well. If you can hit all those marks, you know, it's anybody's race. It's BMX. Never give up, always pedal to the line.
Yeah, I did notice that tall, steep first jump. That did put some separation on some guys. So moving into tomorrow, we got the Pro Series coming in, and we're going to really see how the best in the world take this first jumps and race this a little bit tighter track. So I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, super excited to see what Antelope BMX has brought for us here today. We're going to bring some skill here to the track. It's an exciting day.
All right, so have you called the pros before?
Have I called the pros before?
You remember, I think. So yeah, it's a whole new ballgame tomorrow. And we're excited to bring you that live on Flow Bikes.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 30